Alofi. Yar Azuazgans, Dom. AVA. Hook. Hirion. I finally use own power to defeat Morn Heat unawakened. What are doing if your porter then should do your job and collect the does Sasurus Gamecom do not. See the monster. Do think we hired someone like four to fool around our apologize. Sheesh, useless porter bastards. Fuck. Changed after the Abyss was discovered. The Abyss is another dimension where monsters that only existed fantasies actually existed. After the discovery of the Abyss, people awakened transcendental powers. And with those powers they defeated monsters and explored the Abyss. Thanks to that, the standard of assessing someone was no longer based on personality or effort but on your awakening rank. You, Azuaskan's Dom, if your awakening rank was high, then anyone could live. Guaranteed. However, not Meiji. Importer who only carries around the cargo of the awakened and unawakened who has never even opened. Status window the age of. As long as I don't awaken, I will never be able to live the kinds of lives they lead. Got all their booty from this. What they dear Eurasians come hope the omelette. SSS ranked monster Asmodeus. AXLHPHLT. Eurasians. Was. What kind of What is this? No Ashuazgans. Parents' past accident was endlessly bullied school. And lived being entire life for being unawakened. However, do let us going after only carrying around cargo. L. Fucking luster this fucking little god. Awakening. All awakening conditions. Have men satisfied Eurasians? What? I definitely. Asurus Cams Asmodeus. Stopped. You're focused on someone like Asmodeus stopping. You? Who are you who knows some call I me king? But don't have to worry about that. Shall bestow authority onto from now on. King. Authority, just what is he talking about? Did this being make Asmodeus like that? It's not good to be so distrustful. Just admired your will and tenacity and came to choose you. However, it is good to think that this kind of miracle run happen again. World War II. I choose me. Just what is going on? Just wait patiently for your time day when we'll understand everything shall come, then let's meet again. Eurasians E. Okay, key okay. Voice, hey, this bastard sleeping crazy fucker, now he's completely ignoring us. Then we just have to wake him up. Eurasians, good morning. Slap. Oh. Ape awake now. E. Gosh, only listen when you're given beating. B. Hixos. I. How is the bastard who bullied me high school here? Right, Noel Yamaha Te Hyun. Aren't responding. Asus Sybil. I was definitely the Abyss until just now. Wait. Authority. Underscore. Pro Tachyon kid name ran age skills. Status window underscore. I Kim Tachyon age, this is years ago. Name. If so that means. I hey. Harley. What the wrong with this Asur Azulgans Don fucker, he has gone Motherfucker really want thrashing. I. H. Hiksuliov. Brahman's Kol. A. Adele. Tay young bastard have gone made fucking, nobody, Okay. Years. Throughout entire life as unawakened I did everything I could. From fundamental physical training to all the known information about Abyss and monsters motor mug. She else knowledge of various skills, even interpersonal combat skills. So there no way that ID loses to untrained thugs like who don't even know the most basic ass shit. Of course. I'll have to redo physical training. Usurasons got hug-o. What load of bullshit underscore. What? Awakened Kim Tae Hyun. Son of bitch. Onku. You're fucking dead now. Want. Stone skin STTRS nothing's body the surging with stones from skin. At ELW. Okay, Izunangbon. Bit. IBFTWXE Hogshead. NBA. Cure no your conch to R. YOTLGVLY we keep. Love to. Keep running like we're just now acre. Or maybe struggle around with that awakened skill of yours. Starting from rank whore almost THB Sambus normal human shrank those NNTHBTER Rhetori of Baig. Call Edim monsters. Physical abilities kloof the awaknadrizes exponentially. But what I possess. Ran. F skills predation. Is skills unknown and unheard of ever before but of the worst rank. There's no way I have chance of winning against B Hyksos who crank. Don't feel like I'm going to lose. What the hell that? No way actually awakened. I.e. that lowly Kim Taehyung. This underscore predation feel the magic move to my will underscore. I don't know happening. Io Asurus Katskar. Burr all be over once I kill off the caster. What's it? Okay. Okay upon. You was mama. Moo. All. Aura fans. Predation's been completed. As result of preying upon target, your rank has changed to E. And new skills? Av. Stone skin has been registered. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. School, live. Huh. Hello teacher. How? At ELCT. After the fight ended, I moved the kids, including B Hyksos, to the school clinic. And the nurse's healing ability was used to treat injuries. Of course I had to lie to her. How did all get hurt? We rolled down the stairs. Well, I managed to make her proceed without questions. Now I'm fully treated, this is great. I awakened and got revenge on B Hyksos. The problem? A. O. Predation. Rank that I barely managed to change after training entire life increased after single fight. It may be frank, but the power exceeds that of crank. I even steal the skills of the opponents I defeat. Did that guy's king give me power like this? Did he make me regress? Countless questions. But the end, there's one thing I have to do. Find out about predation. It's been while since I came home underscore. After parents passed away, stayed with uncle. Uncle will be back late. Should I search for information regarding similar skills and hurt tachyon? I. Huang J. Young. I am at school. Dodo's Huang J. Young. This bastard I. Even before I regressed, I remember how he wanted to hang out with the other bullies. He took all the money the house and caused huge fuss. Who's this bastard? To think that'd be today. Wow. I was wondering who it was, but it was Jay Young's cousin. If you don't want to get beaten up, don't get involved and just pass. We'll take what we need and leave our unawakened Hungnam. Perfect. Wanted to test it what? Kyokuk. Yak. Lesson weight. Gluttonio. A. The predation function is ina possible. Yoke. Crazy bastard. Kerry. Dilly. Bind poison. C. A. Of bleed chi. How dare unawakened pretend to be awakened? He doesn't even know his place. The usage of skill has been sensed. Binder poisoner bleed confirmed. NBA. Due to mysterious power resistance was successful. It suddenly didn't work. and neutralized skills as it pleased. I don't know what's going on. You. Just eye strong. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. For now. I guess. Things, huh? The status window that's only visible for the awakened name Kim Tachyon, rank E, strength stamina. Monado fatigue, magic left skill predation. E. Prey on your desired target, mana stone skin, we strengthen your body mana. It details out information on the awakened, but not all of it is displayed. First, until just now, mana want to lack the slightest. Yet predation didn't activate Eurasian's call skills predation. E. Prey on your desired target. Other words aside from the description factors, other than mana, must be affecting its used. Besides that, the passive effect of the predation skill that isn't mentioned the skill description. It resists and neutralizes skills related to abnormal conditions such as poisoning or bleeding. Well, I gradually confirm whether speculations are correct. More importantly, what are doing Eurasians? Hungnam. After seeing such impressive side of you, I Huang J. Young. Your cousin reflecting on actions, please. Fukuoka this one time. Whether it's licking your shoes or barking like dog, do whatever me toil, how knew this guy was damn. Fox then pathetic. Line, but who knew it was this bad? Well, woof, woof, the urgent issue isn't him. But another incident that happened today, Key? Fine, ill forgive you ASWRASCPNS, really. Return. Come with me to get something done. Taken. Restricted area, donor enter authorized personnel only. This is Eurasians. GBRE, car. Gate break phenomenon where monsters appear as path to the abyss suddenly opens up if left. Unattended dungeon disaster will occur. It's been years since the last dungeon break the gate was suddenly created. So the monsters are swarming over. Judging from the monsters, if we don't do anything, the dungeon disaster is only moments away should we get the neighborhood areas to evacuate. No need. Bows we have skill barrel on outside. Eurasians. On top of that, the rank for this gate break is only that means the strongest monster Thane season. FB rank. Other words, even case of unanticipated crisis. Eurasians are team leader. As rank AR for than capable of handling of. Then Eurasians shouldn't it be okay, screw? Said the control personnel, or already there, sip, then good thing sip. Shut with the sir. You're right, this gate break's initial mana estimate is crank, on the other hand the control personnel are banks, so there won't be any issues. Yeah, that what saying. DT. But only if it's actually crank dungeon. How strange, Eurasians, these low-rank monsters pierce through barrier, B. It can't be, is the mana overflowing from here above rankin? Team leader, something inside the hate. Raw hat mail. Eurasians is that. VA. Cook. Giant ogre rank. It wants. But at. Hyung, let's say your port. But this ridiculous, how the hell do you know all of this, because give already gone through this far. From seeing monsters they didn't been evacuation order. Intuition, Eurasians, huh? Intuition says it's so. Coupe lying. Don't tell me you're trying to fool me. Yeah. Run its gate, speak. AACCS help. Remember what I told to do, right on. Hyung, what about yoke asupaskus? Me. I'll get did the flaker and be right behind you. You. Just as said, the situation's escalating quickly. Arrogats got the gate break that was thought to be crank turned out to be a rank. No reinforcements are possible as others are busy dungeon conquests and abyss exploration. Now the only solution to this crisis is for Drank awakened. Only Kopek. Help. Blade of. Car Drank awakened, blade of lunacy, a Hyundai. Everyone, hang there. Hero I am Hyundai. Coming. Specialty 8th grader syndrome. U. Xiao. Oiya. As expected. The cause of predation's failure is based on fatigue. If fatigue passes, it won't activate. Most skills are activated based on the usage of manage. You, but that doesn't mean only have to worry about mana that because of fatigue are increases if you use skill or do physical activity, and the higher it gets, the more power of the skill decreases and the heavier the physical body gets. It's unfortunate that there's lot to consider, but I found out that if absorb dead monsters instead, recover mana without the usage of mana, the target's life activity has stopped, so mana will not be consumed, have succeeded complete predation and have recovered your mana. And what's great, your rank has changed to predation. We stone skin we do the more growl this rate of growth I become shrank or srank. Not. I might beagle to become the first SSS ranky. Then that's basically done. Should I go back to Huang Joey? Dirty monster. I'll get payback for the souls of the people killed. This warrior of justice Lapin Hyundai will judge you ill of. If all mid. Of. He easily defeated arranged monk Stern. This must be the arranged awakened who single-handedly solved the gate break before I regressed. Blade of Lunacy Han Hyundai. He's just as strong as give heard. FFU. _ idiotic monster. He died the hands of justice sword. Yeah? He's also as stupid as I heard. _ But is a Hyundai here? Before I regressed, I know that he had bloody battle with giant ogre on the other side of the city. Citizens silent layer, I hope you'll be peace. Is he? Skill sensed. Core. A Hortvu and hashtag MVNSOO. Is this really okay? Tough. Of people do. One of those people is school nurse Chop NA Young. She'll die focusing on relief activities rather than evacuating. Put people to sleep using your sleep skills, right? Yeah, then put Chop Young to sleep and evacuate her to safe place I'll handle. How does Taehyun Hyung know all this? P perhaps. I. Does that make sense? But there's no other explantation. Yeah, Taehyun Hyung. Not Taehyun. Hungnam. The future. Not. Seeing the future. Awesome, I said, not crazy. Anyway. Nothing will wrong. Damn it. Something's gone seriously wrong. Who do you reveal your identikit? Keep you alive even after having vital points stabbed. How surprising. Ranks are really different after all. Will make human fun. Branded villain Han San skills stealth. They call the awakened who commit crimes villains. And branded villain Han Hangdog of them is homicidal maniac who during the gate break went around murdering for his own thrill. But I'm sure they never met before I regress. Did the future change because of me? Evil bastard were villain. Hands. Key. Plant ogre martial what? Ink PD regeneration ability as expected of drank monster. Keep. There's no helping it and ill leave. Anyway, to think we had spectators? Kalahari nice, the more prey there the better. Thens. Delhi. I. Do. Moron. Zeke, bastard. You're awakened, bank villain Han Hangdog NBA. The lunatic who going around committing murder using the stealth skills. It's you, isn't it? Great running into. Kim. Eurasians. Okay, Zeke, you're certainly skilled enough to be confident. Who knew that the blade's useless on you? I don't know how know of me. But must be thinking have chance of winning because attacks aren't working on you. But see kiddo. Should know that the world doesn't go according your plans. stealth. So the end he hid himself. But he must know that won't change the fact that his attacks. Ape still. Sure about that? Blood kapainli. Do be known how many like give hunted. Those who mistake their skills be invincible. Your weakness exposed, you're just flustered and dying to run away, aren't you? Better understand before you die at all skills have. Who knew stone skin had such flaw? Stone skill want totally blocking attacks. Unbearable shock would crush the stone and the crushed part would be replaced with the formation of stone of remarkably lower durability. He was aiming for this from the start. But as I expected, I'm sure now that hand-to-hand fight is still doable even against branded opponent. So physical abilities aren't those of average rank after all. Should we wrap the test now? What? Kayayol did mad after being driven into corner. Bank villain Han Sang, do know I wanted to meet you. Bahai, what the heck are yapping about? Bemuse wanted to take your skill. What on earth is this wicked mana? This bastard was hiding this the whole time, but Helene, J, idiot. Don't what which skill this of? You think hit me when can't even be MB? Didn't say it yourself that every skill has weakness. I realized this after declaring monsters several times. Among those monsters countless escaped sight. But the end predation voodoo act of them, simply put, wherever hide. Wherever run away to. Preston wilt no. Okay mind. Okay. Damn it, if only that cunning villain didn't get me. The hero of justice, invincible warrior, even I Han Hyundai, cannot defy death. Use. What? What the hell, you're totally flat on the ground. No wonder all. Is way most, Omfatazal, NBA. Mom addit. Homely are you An Hal uncle, everything's fine right? Goodness, we were worried the monsters you Kalahari, nothing happened, isn't that Ratty Hyong? Maybe not, for since weren't home burr the wrecked mess as if someone ravaged the place. Sorry. Not anything happened, isn't that right Hyong? I can't really say keen. Eurasians breaking news, huge gate break after years. Breaking news as per the guidelines the government. Live as of right now, the gate break warning has been lately lifted. Considering the possibility of subsequent outbreak, the government has ordered nearby schools to be closed for week and, as news of survivors is gradually coming in, the public is breathing sigh of relief, not crank but a rank _ When I came to I was here _ Dear citizens, not the one who took down the giant ogress, this leader. Tut, someone else, however, as the giant ogre's corpse wasn't discovered and the whereabouts of the villain who attacked the public are now unknown. People are concerned that the preventive measures for safety purposes may be insufficient. Next on the news. Good, thankfully there's no mention of me. There. Eurasians, okay then. Shall we advance to the next stage? Name Kim Tachyon, age, rank, strength, stamina. Speed, mana, fatigue, magic, left skills, predation, prey on your desired target, mana, stone skin. Strengthen your body, stealth, hide your body, mana. Now I have skills, stealth, hide your body. Acquiring stealth was especially great outcome, but present level, it's too hard for me to use all 3 skills. Since recklessly wielding, the skills could bottom out mana no time and thereby raising fatigue level. I could end being devastating move. The best preventive measure against this is potions, milk. Potion elixirs created for various purposes such as mana or fatigue recovery, but potions are pretty expensive. Got a hunt to earn money? And to hunt I must have legal permission. Actually using skills without legal permission is considered illegal one. Tits, so that leaves me with the only option. Exploring. The school closure order from the gate break ended. What did do during those days? Stamina, strength, physical training. Cleared some dungeons. Many mana stones. One of the 4 great guilds, alchemists. Rip no, we shall treat as ship. Please agree to trade with the alchemists. EA. Potion trading. Mana stone, the monster's core which be utilized crafting potions or equipment. Name Kim Tachyon. Age, rank, stamina, speed, fatigue, magic, left, skills, predation. C. Prey on your desired target. Mana stone, skin, strengthen your body. Mana stealth, hide your body. Mana paralysis, restrains the target body. Mana rank. There's still long way to go. Kim Taehyun. I heard rumor about beating B Hyksos lackeys. Does that mean you have awakened? Whatever the case, Kim Tachyon is trouble. Oh, don't know. Now that things have escalated to this __. Then no way Lee Jungle will let things sliver. Rank awakened. Lee Jungle. Lee Jungle. Kiza, the third generation chattel of the Kiza group at Hables, the conglomerate of generally children that sponsors Kiza wealthy conglomerates high school, the boss of all the Kiza highs bullies, as well as the main culprit who ordered B Hyksos to harass me for being unawakened. Someone like you, friend, ha. Cut therapy and fuck off. OB. Why you? Bastard hoodoo god. Iron pulp talking Tory mew. Can't see we're having conversation? Ilk. Keen. Kim Taehyun. I get that you're high spirits after defeating B Hyksos. However, is this the magic of Shrank awakened? It is indeed amazing. Better listen while I'm being nice. But see, I wonder how you'll face predation. NBA nah. Lee Jungle? That's enough now, stop. Him are young. Kim Taehyun, as well, enough of this. Him are young _ Class president, rich family, young lady, Yuaeon's half-sister Shrank awakened, the model student, the perspective is ranker next term, noblesse oblige, future Shrank player. She has countless nicknames and expected to earn even more such nicknames. The problem is that she's uncompromising as fuck and simply won't back down. What do you mean, stop? Someone might think I'm doing something. We're friends having chat. Friends. What about how just punched him the face? Him are young. Watch yourself, got it? I'm going to use force if you don't leave on your own. Quit it and get lost. Both need to stop this rate, the whole you. Let's quit it. Yeah, just stop. I have no intention of fighting here. Is that what expected me to? You move. We built mine. Announcement from the Broadcasting Club. Special lecture will be organized. The Players Association, the main hall. All students are expected to assemble the main hall immediately. Announcing once again. Special lecture will be Player Association. Goodness. Lucky. Kim Taehyun, or okay. It's okay, don't need to thank me, abs. What are doing standing there? Didn't hear the announcement to assemble the main hall. Well then I'll be going first, okay? A go. Has Kim Taehyun always been like that? Special lecture, the Player Association. What on earth is this lecture about? Okay, is it because of the gate break? Greetings everyone, named Daewoo, Deputy Manager of the Player Association. I'm here today for two reasons. One, to apologize for the Players Association's lack of response to the gate break and to provide safety training. And the second reason, those of okay, whose Association? Kim Taehyun, that ragtag. Kim Taehyun, _ I have to talk to him after this. You? Player tryouts. What does that have to do with us? Doesn't that start age? We can't participate this year anyway. May have thought that. But of course we're here to inform because it is related to now. Due to the recent gate break outbreak and the steep rise the number of monsters and dungeons, the Players Association has recognized that we are understaffed. Therefore, starting from these tryouts, we will be allowing nomination even for high school students. High school students even. Nominees from each school will be selected based on combination factors such as ability assessment, scores, academic record and behavior. How? Least. These tryouts will indeed be open to high school students, but the selection process is already underway. That is through Go Daewoo's skills year. The even observer's eye-in is able to quantify the sum total of the subject's abilities. Upon focusing, it even allows the user to view the stay windows information of the target. Certainly. Here the numbers are far better than the other locations. Job VA. They'll make great players. But the most shocking even among all of them are those two. Innovoke. Nightwalkers did send me list of recommended candidates. Here I'm giving this to only because the chairman asked favor. But I can't believe there are so many untrained awakened. I'll have to write recommendations as soon as I get back. Player said you'd inform us about the player tryouts, but aren't some candidates here unfit for to do that? Unfit candidates. I mean, player tryouts are meant to assess people suitable to be players among the awakened. Other words, regressing when power Kim. Strength is not all that makes player. Whether it's the rank of awakening ability to handle different situations or vast knowledge about it abyss. Become player, number of complex skills must be assessed. But the end, all those complexities originate from the awakened. FOP. Isn't it keep eat keep? Lee Jungle, so you're willing to go this far to confirm whether you give awakened, huh? Keep on if you've awakened, prove it. Lee Jungle. Nasty Radek, what a doing, did I ask for your help? Up reaction. Expected. Whatever, I don't care either. So I wish you send them out of here as soon as possible. Keek, I understand. Void. Saying it's to the student to decide whether or not they want to attend the lecture. Kim Tae-hyun, how are not humiliated? Eek, keep not like get nominated as unawakened, huh? Ops, do not shit about player tryouts. Think that's possible? Certainly without proving myself as awakened I can't even get peek of their player. But to get recommended I don't necessarily have to show that myself am. Lee Engine, he shrank player, yet he's bullying others, how pathetic. And did he say Kim Tae-hyun? Unawakened with unknown latent rank as per the student department. Pitiful existence the midst of awakened information. Could not be verified. You're right, I was too thoughtless. What use would it be for lowly unawakened to attend such lecture? It'd only hurt their pride. What? So? Guys, lecture. Had till the end this fucker __. Observer's eyes didn't work on him. But even with the chairman and you along, this happened yet. With kid like Himeji, Av. Information couldn't be verified. Information couldn't be verified. Information verified. Keys Hekneen. Hub, _in need. I figured I'd spend the rest of the day looking for clues about the king. Well. Jungle's textile Esther. Looking tour, you come with us. And if I say not? Your aunt, runs restaurant, doesn't she? What? Jungle wanted me to tell this. Your prophetic orphan kayak eek. To want to give your Mustaro time when Greg #L Remby. Don't worry, thought we're going to drag to Tinging. Kooky, but yeah. Don't make me ask twice. Guess. That bastard Lee Jungle. This is surprising. What do you think it is? After that young one came here, give been casting a couple of status effect skills, but drank player sell Hondo Lee Jungle's bodyguard. They're not working all with such great resistance. He's probably drank awakened. Zeki, as expected, so had awakened. That case. Shall we have chat with friend here? Words may have been crude. But I have no intention of hurting you. Fact, I want to scout you. Actually, I'm going to form guild after I graduate as the heir to Kiza group, but even genius like me can't do everything on his own. Get what I mean? Human talent. Not some bum like B. Hyksos, real talented people. Just like the current yoke Kim Tachyon or Tachyon. Forget you old grudge and come work for me, then not jut wealth and honor. Even get you family out of that life. What load of shit. Scout wealth and honor. Lee Jungle. Traced. Line. Oh, that's right. Regressing with Noah Kim. Ta. Room okay if. Room binding skill that envelops space magic. Outsiders can't detect the magic inside. With this, no one outside will find out about the young master's fight. Now let's enjoy the scene, shall we? Key. Yeah? Yuo? Wakayama. Do finally see where stood now. That young one Kim Tae-hyun. Feel sorry for. He's probably high-grade body strengthening skill user and drank awakened. With combat skills and mental power wouldn't expect from student, it's probably hard for him to find reasonable opponent. But today his opponent is you. Those of negligence. Frankie. Kim Tae-hyun, have no chance winning. Better learn your place and give. Ask, An of Ka you as. I. NBA. Why it impossible, the young master was overpowered. But how on earth cook? Damn Kim Tachyon, bastard, what the hell did do? Body, I can't move, he can't move. Body strengthening want his only skill then. What the hell is he? Finally it's working. What the hell did he do? Tachyon acquired total of skills through predation. Stone skin stealth. Paralysis. Tachyon didn't utile all oil kill the start thought. Spank paralysis can't easily simple Turkut spank reluctance, in. Solubility immediately dial far peaching 5 attack operation I last precept and couldn't be up. So Tae-hyung objective was accumulation of paralysis. Close combat status effect skills have greater effect when dealt direct blows rather than from distance. VA so with damage dealt continuous blows of paralysis, even with the high shrank resistance, have been paralyzed, have successfully resisted it, have been paralyzed, have successfully resisted, have been para, have successfully resisted, paralyzed, underscore resisted, have failed resisting paralysis. He's genius. Headlong battle he surpassed the young master's level. But the fight. Keen. I admit it, Kim Tae-hyun. I guess I underestimated too much. If not that, there's no way I'd lose to piece of shit like you. From here now. I'll fight you seriously well. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Regressing with Power Art Kim Adaptation Sulfur Original a lose. AI all. Of. You. Bull. Sunday. That is the true form of young master's skill. Flame hearts, I. Usually it would be difficult to draw out the young master's true powers shrank. However, just now the young master used mana apply signed pleated defining the mana stone. With either Montiel cope. It temporarily amplifies the mana. With that stone the present young master also draw out his true shrank powers. The only problem is, young master gotta stop now. That Q planning to kill Kim. Besides that magic power too much for to handle the blue you whole body Mort Burt from the shore of magic. Avo. A. Shot up. Hordere early. That piece AF shit humiliated me gol gov. You want me la, that slide. Slap underscore your bullshit. Mavahan v. Dai Taehyung. Thetis isn't good as I thought he's not his right mind how's he? Suing handle consequences. E. Taehyun, are alive to give the fart and away. Ill stop the young master somehow quickly, underscore. Vul. Run away Ank what the fuck are yapping about after picking fight yourself IA. No doubt I admit that Shrank is truly different. Restoring fatigue, restoring stamina, restoring mana at. From now on. Was gone we serious This be, yes. Lee jungles him youngs there's no doubt the two of them are both Shrank awakened. Even if they are shrunk I can't believe untrained awakened is. Already the level of Drank player this rate isn't heated the level of Japan's. Japan are we finally getting rank player new sound Korean. Saintless, huh? The sadness one of the leading players of Japan. Monster whose stats surpassed already first inspection the age of that right. Simple hallucinations skill error either way. Av. Now. No. Bohol. Could this? Hobbit. How I being? Taehyun. Opening curly bracket. I'm the hair of the Tabs Group S ranker, damn it. Fucking Lee Junojai. No matter whose hair or what rank have. What the hell does it matter? Because this is the king were. Of. Well this is surprise. Drank player sell hoodoo. Didn't expect him to drag Lee Jungle out the middle of predation taking effect. Well not like it matters since Give already acquired the skills what do plan on doing now. The young master is the heir to the Kiza how are going to deal with the aftermath, underscore look you. Who's the one that picked the fight aren't acting shameless. Also do I look like I'd cower from threat like that? Even don't worry because I don't plan on killing him either thens. I return it's only right I receive the price for his life. Price for his life. Let's see even so name he's the heir to the Kiza group. A. Should get. Think. Regressing Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Everyone get back what's happening. Isn't this attack some villain or monster not? The feel of this magic and the fierce flames there's no doubt about it. This is Lee Jungle's power. But who on earth was he fighting? Genera Kim Taehyun, pundit were cute the brat just now, huh? TT of. Boy help. This is the relationship him young imagines the two would have. Anyhow, students must wait here. All. UK around. I thought wrong I shouldn't have been simple bystander the just Mowgli. This is all fault. Kim Taehyun. Please I beg you make it out a level L. You. Yeah, came right on time I just happened to need witness I mean someone to help move him had. Take him to the nurse's office or rather the hospital got it. Taehyun? Ill going on What the hell did he for him to be knocked out like this he must Eve fell down the stairs. The stairs anyhow this has nothing to do with me too. So handle it yourself so don't around saying saw me got it. I'm leaving now. Q80 Kim Taehyung the least give me proper explanation. Oh. Huh. Kim Taekyeon. Great him young will handle Lee Jungle somehow the Kiza group took action on their part too so I guess it's settled now. Anyway. Name Kim Taekyeon age rank stamina speed fatigue magic left skills predation. C. Prey on your desired target mana stone skin strengthen your body mana stealth hide your body mana. Paralysis restrain the target's body manage. Monarch's heart boosts party members' stats. What is this now? Joe Man Firedog GE Stamina charms Monarch's heart boosts party. Atlesia, S. Charm isn't that appearance stay for celebes. Lie. How come I got this after preying on Lee Jungle? Also the skill I got isn't Flame Heart. It's Monarch's Heart, Oil. Boosts party members' stats. Lee Jungle had skill like this. Skills that affect the entire party are rare regardless of rank as someone. Like New using multiple skills, the Monarch's Heart, which allows any skill whatsoever to be combined, is way better. This is unimaginably awesome. Oh, hoi Mia. Oldov. Finally found you Taehyun. Ah. I have the lot of questions for you but... I'll start with this one. How is this guy here right now? What did? The earlier toward. So what's your point? One and only son is the hospital, and as if that wasn't enough he's asking for $1,000,000,000 for his life, and he wants the whole matter dealt with quietly. Beaucamp. Have. I'm sorry sir. I don't have anything to say for Moore. To I he wants. Yes sir Cupel. Helene he's quite the gutsy guy's interesting. However. There must ge worthy reward for the price we ray okay? We P President. What were you doing there? Is notebook here? Are they talking about that explosion cipher ring or about the auditorium? Cipher scans. Notebook Deputy General Manager of the Association. It's unlikely that you'll ever come face to face with fire of this magnitude, but what if he already knew I was the culprit and made his move? All have to do is it out cipher scans if it's they are talking about that explosion. Cipher ring? What cipher ring? Huh. You're talking about the fire over their cipher scans. That okay, this is problem that other agencies will handle anyway. More than that I don't think I heard answer. Cipher scans? What? Not about the explosion? Then what? What were you doing there? Cipher scans. This means that. Cipher scans. What? The reason cipher scans came to see me. I'm sure it's to give me invitation to the player test. I'll play cipher scans. On what basis would say? What basis cipher ring say? Cipher scans. Isn't this enough already? Cipher scans? What cipher scans? Nonsense. It's more powerful than last time. Cipher scans. Cipher scans. But are your clothes cipher scans so messy? Kim. Player test. Really brother are taking the player. After month. As expected King God General Emperor Chung Mugong Your Majesty the Kim Tachyon. Who are kidding? As for the incident Kiza Group will do the good job. Go Tattoo's suspicions must have been eased. The exam is months. I just focus on training meantime. There won't be any problem anymore. Is this guy's house being protected? Association players? That is annoying ago. He must be one of those participant that player test. Because they care about their participant like crazy. 2 assassins Black and White Brothers Class Demon Brother Black Skill Stealth Physical Enhancement. Participant even point he just kids with little experience. 2 assassins Black and White Brothers Class Demon Brother Black Skill Stealth. Cite that right. Let's say he's promising player. The end if you don't have experience is useless. Brother his. Bastard who art. Me I. Doncic. Dizzy. We dies. Few hours ago. What billion? Like quiet about this incident that not decision to make alone. Quitty okay. I know that I'm not that bad to hold people accountable. I'm just asking to do your best to come to agreement. Cipher scans. And just case betray me dig I. Ciphers can't. Let's make oath darkly. You are THIASTKYIT Maya. Blue a cipher scans. The awakened oath contract method created awakened people using magical power. Case of violation permanent random penalty is given. The conditions are simple. First cipher ring. Along with the billion compensation I mentioned earlier, motto deceive. The incident, it was revealed that the Kiza High School fire was accident-caused live gas explosion. Fortunately there were no victims and second. Many. Hello, it's me Dace. According to the Oath of the Awakened, I will give information about as is the assassins. Notify advance any case of retaliation. Dizzy. Black and White Brothers. Cypher scans Himmel. I heard you're good stealth, but as decided they're nothing special about WED. CYPHZR scans. We Cypher scans. After all, can't do anything else. Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Idea high Cypher scans. I heard the selection for playtest is over. This will bring promising players from all over the country. Who are looking forward to as President Full? Is that humans class Shin Sunbo? Himmel, no way. Cypher scans. Of course that Go is greatest. The one I'm looking forward to is your brother. Cypher scans. Oh, brother can't even to that much. That family. Cypher scans. Ha 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 ha, you're still as picky as ever. So what about my who are looking forward to? Is it that Kid Shin Sunbo did them Cypher scans? Until I heard interesting story. Cypher scans, interesting story. Aside from other class 1 heard that there was child that Deputy Director Go Daewoo personally contacted. Deputy Director Go Daewoo Cypher ring. Are not curious. What kind of skill direct level is this awakened person? Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Is this happening again? Dizzy L. Cypher scans. Actor unseal all. CYPHZRSCINS. Premitor is not avail else overload. Black and White Brothers. How dare these bastards meddle with association players and even dare to harass high school participants. Cypher scans. Aren't these bastards getting more brave? I grateful for the call from student Kim Toon. Is there clue who's behind this attack? Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Not really. Underscore. Is it possible that the list of participants has been leaked? We have to request additional guards. For the others. Cypher scans. No need to tell about reason groups. Instead of being properly dealt with, it would only give me problems. And right now the important thing is not the Kiza group but Cypher scans. Physical ability is not sufficient. Predation skin. Cypher scans is not available due to overload Nan. But this lack of physical abilities to the point where I use skills. What kind of Cypher scans curse skill is this? Does that mean that I have to increase stats? But how to improve stats? Increase level monster is required. Predation increase. Predation level awakened is required. Predation Cypher scans a scar. Cypher scans. Shit. Is this the only option available? Felt. Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Mum hit. Cypher scans. Welcome. The name is Rural Cypher Sins Guide. Blackhead's main training center. New Korea ready to serve you. How I help you? Cypher scans. Blackhead. Place where Nev both Monty and skills to register. Are planning to enter here. Saw. Else would I be here? Huh? Kids. Hey kids, this is not the ordinary training place. Sign up. For 2. Of ship. This should be enough for the verification, right? Ship. Alchemist, one of the 4 great guilds. Their ship. Tachyon made ship contract with the Alchemist Guild chapter. Do these kids have it? Are these high-ranking players kids? Or maybe they themselves are the players? But just accepting them just like that could bring some problem. What should I do? Ha 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 underscore. It looks like Aura is dilemma. But Helene kids, this place is not place. Enter just with money. Mighty Steel honored member. Bank coach not play. Mighty Steel Blackhead member and new killer skill muscular midsection trait. Self-renamed underscore. Mighty State. You really cool name. What should we? Strange name. Is he stressed? Mighty Steel new killer is taking action. Underscore. They fall into Mighty Steel's hands. Poor newbies. Haha. See them scream when they hear name. If leave now will let. What? Hung Hyundai. A saying that are stronger than me. It's to you. If you don't trust me, then want to bet loser will pay year's membership. Ha 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 ha. Good. If then let's start. Show us your worth. Okay, full. What is that ABGI? This is Virtual Training Program Virtual Porter. Virtual Porter. Virtual Porter virtual reality similar to The Abyss. One was to carry heavy load, defeat monsters and react. Got the short time this training competition. Correct, and this is common method used training centers for ranking. But this is very unfair if it's against Mighty Steel. You're stupid young man. Dare to bet against me. Enhancement skill is unmatched fight hit. And movement skills don't have any defect crush. Virtual Porter. Plus the load can lift is on much different level got. Wit all this will train for car for. Of. Who? Huff, I'm only planning to attend for days. But with this maximum weight, it's pretty tough workout, believed Yogi. Ah, what was the name again? Mighty Steel. Yeah, seems like I won the bet. Here's everybody, it's been days since the announcement of the changes to the player exams. The day that has been long awaited is finally arrived. Play your license test. Cipher scans. The Players Association has made change allowing minors to participate through recommendations. Participants CYPHZR scans of various ages from all around the country gather this association exam. Hall the famous awareness are. Noah's unmatched close-range fights Iron Fist Hong Yong-kook grade. Cipher scans. Win incredible battle sense that make grade hesitate to challenge Druid Lee Gilman grade. Famous as unmatched Susan Thundercode cipher scans. Gain Sunbow grade. Rumored to have the highest recorded merit among candidates for this exam. Cipher scans Saint-like. Prodigy. Himalong grade. And other uncountable talents are scheduled to participate this test. Cipher scans. Ah, it's far. If I fail to report today, I'll be fired. New economics journalist Kim reporter skills typing. Purpose interviewing and photographing exam candidates players. With this I can't even interview candidates. Cipher scans not to mention taking pictures. Being grade E means nothing successful. I'm dead already Ava. Cipher scans. Ah, shit, cipher scans are there so many. With this crowd, how the candidate enter? Cipher scans candidate. Oh, God. This really sucks. Cipher scans. Play exam candidate Kim Tachyon rank. Excuse me, I take interview. Via. Participant Kim Tae-young or here test going to start 1 minute. Huh. I was almost late because of that sudden interview. The interviewer moments of gold. Yes, coming. Cipher scans. Beginning. Ciphers. Cyhersins. A. Kim Tachyon. Huh. Class leader, what happened to? Ah. This I just practice little bit. What just little? I have heard about awakening, but how could he change this much just 1 month? All. Cipher scans what happened with Lee Jong-jae that time. Young heroes who bear the future of the new South Korea. Chespin. This is the first trial place for those of who hope to become players. First look your chest cipher ring. There should be numbed on your trial card. This trial must collect cards including yours, which means if you don't have cipher ring, the time limit is only 1 hour. Hurt the floor CYHZRSCINS. What happened the floor? No, the whole room changed. Okay, now, the first trial start. Any ciphers stealed. Kim that drank him along. If you don't want to be targeted, attack her first. Cipher scans. Cipher ring truly promising saint level candidate, very impressive capability. Other candidates also cannot be underestimated. CYHZR scans, their respective abilities suppressed. Those of the previous trials. Especially noteworthy is Drank from Susan Shin Sunbo. Minute has been passes trial. There is noon single attack or method that work against him effectively. Truly amazing ability him along and Shin Run who is more superior. Cypher Ring. Naturally they attract attention, their ranking is high. But Cypher scans. I.e. seen it. That can't be believed. Kim Tachyon. Definitely dominate this trial, easily show them all. Kim Tachyon. Your power, everything. AI. What's this? Drank Awakened Honk Jonkwuk CYHZR scans. Current skill Iron Skin. Crank Awakened Kim Tachyon Cyphers CMNS Current skill Stone Navy. I overrating Kim Tachyon's abilities submitted someone who is only Drank Awakened __. He has not even avoided single attack. Wait, CYPHZR scans, he has not avoided single attack. Is it possible it was intentional? Cyher scans Ox. Yum Melon a mocking too. Cypher Ring Stone Skin is lower than Iron Skin. How could face me head on and deliberately suffer, meaning less attack talk lot. Cypher's Eye. Because this is very meaningful. Stamina increase, Cypher Ring Care increase. Even though it has been 1 month of practice, but the predation seal still remain integrate eye. Cyher scans, it seems I'm still less capable. How to improve skills through training. Stimulated the body until it reaches its maximum capacity. It means that fight even when one almost reaches his limits, it also is called exercise. So not yet. Trainings still not finish. Cyphers. Oh this. Terrible boy. This. Crank Awakened Kim Tachyon OU. Cyher scans. Trial cards owned Cypher Ring. Ha. Ha ha ha, i.e. Halva truly abnormal. CYPHZR scans Chief Go seems happy. These candidates seem really promising, don't they? That intense training, this huge survival game. Kim Tachyon truly unbelievable. But this is challenging even if it's to improve your skills, the fight earlier consumed too much stamina. For now save. Stamina collecting cards from weaker part pants is the best strategy. Cyher scans. What who that Crank Awaken? Cause he not knows who he is facing or lots he intentionally wants to. Who are? Drank Awakened Shin Sunbo currently holding trail card. Hey, how tickets do have 158 Cyhersins. Wow. Oh. As long as there are more than that, fine, to be continued. Cypher scans Vane NBA. Cypher scans support the Team Relic series on Web's Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Cypher scans LG Kamanga Joe. Oh. Cypher scans. CYPHZR scans. Oh, her scans Lake Manga Joe. Cypher scans, you're incredibly fast, aren't you? I can't even see your attacks. Cypher scans ya. Able. CYPHZR scans. SKEMA Cypher scans supported the series on website. Cypher scans Shrank from Susan Thunder God Shin Unbox. Oh, Cypher scans. He is little hard to deal with. CYPHZR scans. Covered with powerful lightning, he blocked all attacks, and not only that, IQ. He is able to fight close and long range with his radiant and destructive power. CD Vizlalf. Situation where I can't use predation. How do I break through him? CYPHZR scans. Way, don't attack. Cypher scans. Come on, come here. Cypher scans. Cyphers ors. Like Joe tilde Cypher scans. Cyphers are scans. A nearby the series Devourer website Cyriascans biz. Cypher scans. Ha ha ha, Cypher scans to think. Run away from Jypher scans. Cyphershans. Ha ha ha, we're asking for fight right. CYPHZR scans. If you don't run away. Now. Cypher scans it UK underscore. A. GQMAAAHT Cypher scans. Stupid Cypher scans mad. Sigh. Heroines Lake. Cypher ring. Cypher scans. Lake Mangaho. The series on website Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Soy. Heroines hara. Ye aga jo ha 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 heil so take two. Fortissimi. I never thought. Cypher scans that there would be person like Alma all this time everyone was busy running away from me. Hague Cypher scans. I thought this play trial only him along could entertain me, but here's another one. Cypher scans Lake Mangaho. There is also Alkali Suai. Her scans. Funtoy. Cypher scans O. Cyphers. A. Cypher scans Lake Mangayo. Cypher scans. Ah. What happened? His attacks should not work against me. Sigh. Heroines. Look I. CYPHZR scans. Like Saga Joe took underscore. Guy. Stone skin can't penetrate the Thunder God's fury. Even if it is forced until it reached its Cypher scan's limits, it only be broken due to incredible pressure. But here Cypher scans the player trials arena. It's different. Because this arena is made to withstand even awakened strength. Cypher scans, unlike stone skin, it does not disappear even. So if I could use this as weapons. If I could just break through the Thunder God's fury. Cypher scans Shin unbox, you. Coward bastard underscore. The team reading seems while Cypher scans. Nothing to melt. Same. Cypher ring. Sigh. Africans. Too wrong. Cypher scans. What's going on? Class lost against class awakened. Cypher scans Kim Tachyon. Just what kind person is he? He makes people worry. Suai. Africans Cypher scans. The way he's pretty great guy. Huh. Sigh. Africans. Huff Cyphers. Now that I'm collected all the trial cards support nearby the series once website Cyphers CA rend. Sigh. Africans all that's left is to wait for the test to finish. Cypher scans. Supportive team ready the Sarizana. Uebsit Ejifers High says. Cypher ring. Cypher scans. Woo. Sigh. Africans support the Teddy reading series on the website. Sigh. Africans. CYPHZR scans. Support eaten by radiated series your website Jaipir scans MZZ Cypher ring. Cypher scans. Suppose you eaten by reading galleries on website BSeam LCYPHZR scans. Sigh. Africans are. All ICYPHZR scans. I. Outrun Ice the series on website GVPHERS Kansas Suai. Africans. EEC. Is him along here now? Suai. Africans. Since when? Did she watch fight? I believe that power has responsibility. CYPHZR scans. Power without responsibility is just violence. Cypher scans. Kim Tae-hyun. A really strong. I never thought could beat Shin Sunbo like that suddenly, but right. The Titty the series Suai our website Cybertrunium Suai. Africans. CYPHZR scans. Psy. Heroines. Thereby T series on W website Guxers CAD says. CYPHZR scans. Psy. Africans. Saporatheto Mibi reading the Syria at Ior Tebsai Compere Sevzims. Shit, this ice is like bomb. Cypher scans. If this continues hiding also useless. CYPHZR scans. Thereby the series website Jaifa Soy says. Cypher ring. The standby the series on Gibsite Jifero MRW. Psy. Africans that time the I. Belly you the hereby reading the series our website GTF Hero Hanses Cypher scans. That a different person than Li Leong J. Cypher scans will not act rashly for your own benefits. The team the series or our website Gophers Suai. Africans. But watching fight I understand Cypher ring. There end both Li Leong J and B hunks. Everything. Supportive the series website. CYPHZR scans. CYPHZR scans. Support T-team by the series in poor mime. Luljog su lal kludlikug suai. Africans. Us of skills without permission is crime, and they both are still CYPHZR scans lying the hospital. I know also suffer and give appropriate reply, so I will not report it. Support FNUTEFMBYZ the series. On the website give e-sources. But better withdraw from the player trial cipher scans do not deserve to be player CYPHZR scans. Who the fuck are to decide that CYPHZR scans you? Support Teated MBY Retina thesis your at Ebsigufaskasha. Can't even stop the cruelty of Li Leong J, power responsibility qualifications. Sigh. Africans the end just want to beat me, don't you're using player trials as your reason. The series on website seals cansevs CYPHZR scans don't be godatukted. Cipher scans. So? Sigh. Africans that's your answer, eh? Then there's no need to hold back anymore, okay? Cipher scans. Support the Ilt Kibi Rending Thesis Hour. Liuojwala ikola klajulj. Sigh. Africans. Ill end. Tajon. CYPHZR scans. Cipher scans stone destroyed hundreds of times has long lost its function. Sigh. Africans. Even if I use stealth, the skill will be cancelled with the attack area, thereby reading thesis. Unfurl website Gypsas conceit suai. Africans. The Heart of King increasing stats is active but not enough to change the course of the battle. Cipher scans. Predation is still sealed and remaining mana is not enough to cause paralysis close combat like I did to Li Leong J. Cipher scans. The only thing I do now is CYPHZR scans. Sigh. Africans. Cipher scans. T-team thesis your website Jifers Cansez cipher scans. Cipher scans. What happened to the fight support T-team BY redoing the series on website G Febsco? Ben CYPHZR scans can't. Kim Taehyun. CY. Africans. Huh. CYPHZR scans. Ah. Sigh. Africans what's that? Support it at by readily the Serisakor. TBSIIEGHPHBSRASEZya. Sigh. Africans. Cipher ring. CYPHZR scans support the team ZBY Reordanatizaries your website Herskin says. Cipher scans. Cipher ring high. Cipher scans. As same. Cipher scans key. Cipher scans the teeny reading the Sarissana website CTP Herskins. Thereby. The series on our website Guffersinsums Ciphers Cipher scans. The May the series your website City Cipher scans the crucial moment between life and death. Cipher scans Tachyon's goal is kiss. Cipher scans not. Cipher scans but paralysis. Cipher scans stay. Changing skill more effective close distance rather than long distance. Cipher scans the series on website CX here scansivs and directed directly rather than indirectly where the chance of success increase significantly. So Kim Tachyon combined paralysis into his blood and made him a long swallow it considering drank that has monster-like resistance. This action was bet. Cipher scans and the result was Cipher scans support the 10 by the Sire's Devourer website ciphers cants. Kim the hung or exposed to paralysis. Cipher scans resistance failed you. You have done critical attack on your opponent mind your charm increased. Did I cipher scans succeed? Soap Korite Team BV wedding the series on Bushia the scans CYPHZR scans up. The first phase of trial is completely cipher scans support the team by the series your verse cheese. The medical will now move all candidates to safety all candidates, please wait the latest location. Alan. Repeat cipher scans the first trial over. Tell. With the completion of the first trial. Cypher scans. All candidates who were injured were treated immediately. The medial. Even though him along suffered paralysis. CYPHZR scans failed. Passed. She didn't lose her trial. Garland was still conscious, so she passed the first phase. As for Kim Tae-hyun, he managed to get cards. CYPHZR scans. Passed, failed, file, passed, failed, passed, par. And his unexpected achievement of defeating Shin, Sunbo and him along. Cypher scans. The team, the series. Your website Cypher Scadamies. Av. Has made him the center of attention of this trial. He is the one who defeated Shin, Sunbo and Kim along. I heard he Cypher scans crank. Is that true? What methods does he use? His recovery skills are truly impressive. I couldn't even walk before. Supportable Timmy reading the series Devourer website Cyp Setensos Cypher scans. Will I get that skill too later? Cypher scans. The team, the series Iama website Cyp Saketki CYPHZR scans. Shin Gunboat Cypher scans. Can't use the same tricks here. Cypher scans. Cypher scans support the team TBY reading the series Your Vebsi Ejifaso Ansmi. Oh, what happened there? Fight that Shin Sunbo. Is this ring match? Ha ha ha, it would be good for us if there is one less candidate beat him. Shin Gunboat CYPHZR scans. Just mind your own business __ Cypher scans. And shut CYPHZR scans spar. Gascar high. Come on Taehyung, let's fight fairly this time. This won't have the top. Hal Cypher scans. Hal ha. Cypher scans. CYPHZR scans. Cypher ring termly the series Your website Jifa Solnis. Cypher scans. CYPHZR scans khaki. These inexperienced imbeciles are always oil gall a crack weak. CYPHZR scans. A chill Cypher scans. They never let anything go quietly. Ow. This goes the team, the series on website Cyphers on says Cypher scans. Keep bragging without knowing yourself really. Drank player Park Sung-jinie. One of the strongest player of the new South Korean Player Association and prospective rank Cypher. Scans play. A. What there's someone who still stands Cypher ring. CYPHZRSCINS. Support T-Teen BVL Redenchi series in Port Iebsai Siha Sinsum. Key EU Dam Cyphers CMNSR Theta reading the series on for website GPHEI scan says. I know that the awakened class and player class are different, but how could it be different to this extent? Look this go. He's still standing even after this much power. Cypher scans. Even veteran plays can't stand it. If so then let's see. Cypher scans the NT series on website Cohescent Sits. Play Park singing What a Cypher scans Aisha. Attacking the students who just finish recovering _ are you planning to get rid of them before the second phase starts? Cypher scans support tierally the series nor website Jifes or Sty. Had get rid. I'm just disciplining them. Carlia Cypher scans testing you skills the guise of doing discipline. Trial. We can't take it anymore. If you do this one more time I'll report this to the head the association. Cypher ring. What's your name? The termly reading the certis on our website CV her soul silts Cypher ring. CYPHZR scans Kim Tachyon. Cypher scans Kim Tachyon the crank who defeated Shin Sunbo him along. Cypher scans. Cypher scans the team TBY the series on website Cyphersons I. You're definitely targeting the drank players, aren't? Cypher scans. Cyphers. Just shut and goy get out kid. Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Cypher scans. Have all finished rising friends. Cypher scans. UK Lee. We will start the second trial. Use tierally tensities on website Regress Kuldsis Cypher scans. The location second trial is this gate front of your CYPHZR scans. Drank dungeon gate door that connects to different space and dimension. Dungeon mean real dungeons with monsters. Supportive team theories your website Guffler Scancels. Cypher scans. Each group consisting him candidates will enter the dungeon through the gate team with play. Assigned supervisor will Europe the dungeon. Cypher scans. The reading the series on. During dungeon exploration, all actions will evaluate observation, combat knowledge, medical measures, and aid cipher scans. Weapons and necessary consumption will be provided the association cipher scans. Now take turns and enter the gatefront your cipher scans. The second trial is dungeon. Even beginners who have no real experience cipher scans should be able to be rank dungeon. Especially with play. Double dungeon cipher scans apocalypse, we just hope it's not that. Double dungeon apocalypse level cipher scans. Inside the Drank dungeon, the second player trial location, there was the first double dungeon ever discovered. Including the CYPHZR scans, first explorer party, lot of victims were annihilated, which led to dungeon break, various undiscovered dungeons. If only we could prevent it. First CYPHZR scans. But they will not possibly believe unbiased words, and even if it was revealed, IR would be suspected. It's shame, but let's just focus on the task ciphers as long as I'm not part of the first explorer party. There must be enough ways to survive. Cipher scans. Okay, cipher scans. With this we already have group of 5 people. The team the series on Webster Cuffer scan says. Cipher scans. Shall we leave now? How? Second phase trial supervisor and rank geology player. Special note, discoverer of the first double dungeon apocalypse cipher scans. This is bad. Bravo. Everything was great. You? Great fighting instincts, even though this is your first real fight. Your player qualifications are now confirmed. Not no, it's all thanks to the player, ha ha ha. What are we? Shit out of all the team sim traveling with. The first explorer party. Of course. The item he is using is the unique item Sage's Ring, which was worn the first explorer of double dungeon. Sage's Ring. Sage's Ring drank unique, increase strength, stamina, speed and magic each. Double dungeon, apocalypse, is definitely rank. If I get involved noggin current sealed conditions, it's impossible to survive. Somehow I odium akin. Me the discovery apocalyptic. The path is split several directions. What should we play, Daka? Haha. It's natural to encounter. Lon liar this on dungeon exploration. For now let's decide on the number of votes. What? Candidate Taehyun. Individual actions are dangerous, quick come back now _ It doesn't matter, come on this way. Do think could decide it alone. Course not, let's got I candidate Taehyun. I'll make sure we take different path than before regression. Candidate Kim Taehyung this way given the discovery of the apocalypse. Kim Taehyun'll Lee I can't IA. Lethal hasten even if it kills me this time. This was Psy. Her scans. Ed sick. Wait, what is this gate? Cipher scans. Is there another gate inside the dungeon? Double dungeon. Shit, I took another road and still ended here. Let's touch. Road stop. What cipher scans? What's it? Can't there is another. Or dungeon, it obvious that it's not usual. This particular case it's more important to sort it, isn't that so? Play Doha? This is the first time I have encounter case like this. The proper protocol is to report it to headquarters. But this time let's go in. What __? I understand what candidate Kim Tachyon means. However, magic is coming out from inside the gate. It doesn't seem too dangerous even though it's appearance like this. Besides that it's only rank dungeon. Even if something happened, there is me rank player here. Would it be gate prepared, the association or anomaly? Explore them, of course. I'll better score. Art being serious right now, play Kaki based on sincerely to exploration Yamaha principle _ Is that what? Say, my. Correct after all being great, don't too arrogant because have skills. Debating with the opinion of active player that's too arrogant. Or _ you? So the decision has already been made. Cipher scans. Wait, play Kaki, please think again. U. CYPHZR scans. What's this? Is this ranked dungeon cipher scans? Something feels weird. What is happening? Played Doha. Is this really rank D underscore? Everyone shut and look ahead. What? This asshole is being disrespectful from the start. Something's coming. CYPHZR scans. Rank monsters. Death Knight. Are there such monsters here underscore L? Wrong. Everyone, get ready to fight. I. Whale. This disgusting month underscore. VA. This time attack together. Hawaii. Use fire and lightning to the maximum, make them unable to. A. Those wearing shield protect the front line, the rest don't. Enemy any space, intercept them. O. Oh, you? What happened? I can't believe we defeated rank monsters. Oh haha underscore. You? That's all they are. Nothing. Come on, let them come again. Ha ha ha. Pro ask for Atlee. Exam. Am much. Manuation visit Manhattan. To more mana. Eurasians. Something's off. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. Damn it, every time we defeat one monster just come mum. On top of that, everyone's already their limits. Eurasians this date fade. Player darker, something's off here. Kim Taehyun. Who on earth is this guys? After all that fighting he's not even that tired. And he was the first one to realize that this gate was dangerous. Also, if it weren't for stats being higher because of Kim Taehyun's skill Monarch's heart, we wouldn't have even lasted this long. Is he really crank awakened? Eurasians got what do mean something's off? I'm just guessing here, but those are not Death Knights. What the hell kinda nonsense that? Then what the hell have we been farting for long? I'm going to find that out now. What? Astrakhan's lot. I okay? War. Astrakhan's got. Eurasians coral. Oh, my. A. What this illusion? I. Eurasians. It was illusion trap. It's trap that shows imaginary space and enemies. It's tactic to drain the intruder's energy. That can't be a saying. We struggled like this because of mere illusion. Aware saying something worse follow after. Kim Taehyung how did know this was trap? Shouldn't have every Fumart with Death Knight enter. How on earth? Well, even if I may not know much about it, Eurasians. There's now was they would have been that weak. Let's get moving then before we all get killed. The illusion faded, but things didn't get any better. After Apocalypse's manifestation, Eurasians. The dungeon's space was completely transformed. The injuries inflicted, the battle against the illusion got worse. Yet we couldn't just wait for rescue. Only hope left was to find the dungeon's exit gate. Found. The gate's beyond here. Door tin it dangerous. Eurasians it might be. If we don't open it we'll only perish here. Ajuaskan's coma. Death Knight had Bahai. Hey, there's just one. Tet me. Eurasians. Of Google. What is all this? Are these all Death Knights? You booby huang or, all the way her will. Eurasians. Parole Pali. Master of the Double Gate. Apocalypse, Lord of the Death Knights rank. Had. These creatures have crawled all the way here. Now let's Get ready to start. Double dungeon owner of Apocalypse, rank. Yeah? What's going on? Are they doing that? It seems they want one-on-one duel. Duel. I can't do it, I don't have any magic power left. Calm down, goal isn't to fight but to escape. Underscore. I'd rather go back to where we started up, I don't want to die, I don't. Okay. Gasser. But, magic school player. I will buy us sometimes find the exit. Magic school, what is this nonsense? Shut up, don't act so high and mighty as low-level awakened. I wanted to be shrunk player. But no matter how much I trained and improved, I only felt farther from it, not closer. This was opportunity for me. If I could resolve this special case, might be treated almost as good as. Even though it ended like this. Ha ha ha. You. But Kim Tae-hyun are different, I hate to admit it, but have the talent. So run away. Take the injured and escape as far as can. It's the role of supervisor like me to hold them off. It's the role of magic school. Magic school. But if it's about the injured, they are already. You. Challenge duel. This magic schools. There's no other way to survive now. Please wake. Okay. What wakes up you? The ring of the sage equipped, all stats increased. All conditions met. The seal of Devourer is released. Have equipped the sage's ring, all stats have increased each. All conditions have been met. The seal on predation has been lifted. Eurasians. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. Anav. Oh. Tux. The time it takes to completely devour using predation is about seconds. I can't only depend on predation. All the skills give collected this whole time, all the stats give accumulated. I'm going to make use of each and every last bill. Only then I survive through this. Eurasians. What the hell that? Damn, it's solo fuck. Okay. Eurasians and. You ain't powerful, however. Talk vol list. Have one last question, Fox. Eurasians. Bestowed that power. Here aka. Mysterious power is resisting the Night King's roar. Apart from that, resistance has been successful. Mysterious power is resisting the Night King's morale. Part of that resistance has been successful. Already knew that unlike regular human you could unpuritan our language. Oh. Tell me. What I that power? He. An are. Nothing is different from how it was back then. What exactly is this predation skill? How did humans start understanding the language of monsters? Completely oblivious of it all, only acquired powers and chance. Yet still nothing changed. Did the king give me his power? I'm Leptin already told. Eurasians. Was simply moved. You deep mention and tenacity. Don't need change. Jut. Move forward. Yeah? Seems you longer have the strength. Answer me. Pathetic human. This your end. Iliac. That. Hashtag Anaheim you insects ow. Key trying accept wit that skill while that condition. I. Mana has increased. Mana has increased. Mana has increased. Equine. Not vtribber. Entertain end. Eurasians. Nail Allen. Power curious spout what exactly this power is. Jat wealthy. Find for yourself i.e. have advanced to bank. I. Eurasians. Pure Han we Yahoo. I. A. Hacker. I hurt Trek. Eurasians. New skills. Night King Spirit has been registered. Many Wacklin visit Manhattan. To more mana. Woo. NBA. The Magic Reading S ranking. The evacuation order has already been given out. The deformation within the dungeon causing delay. The evacuation were not sure if the squad will be able to alive before the dinosaurs speak. Damn it, shrank magic out of drank dungeon just out of the blue. This rate everyone will be killed. Will I have to step all alone after all? Dungeon break. Already damn it everyone get ready. Oh. I. Just barely. B had. Regressing with Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Thanks to Kim Tae-hyun. The double dungeon incident came to end. Test takers managed to evacuate without much harm. And results of this round were decided based on assessments from before the round of the exam. Corpses of the dead were retrieved and reached the family of the deceased intact. And we decided not to disclose who cleared Apocalypse. We had to face rebuke from the press, but if we tell the truth, it's only obvious that Kim Taekyeon will become target of the press and villains. Well, since that can't be helped, haha. Of course we understand that. Thank you now. What do you think? Kim Tae-hyun, or rather, well, that guy cleared Shrank Dungeon all on his own. He's least the level of Shrank player. With his actual rank currently much lower than that, the powers he possesses are just as hard to estimated. That is mean. More force. UFP. KYAACKKW are back. What the hell is this? I monster's mana. How come I'm the abyss? You're King. I. Kayarhu. Kayahikal. I'll be waiting. The deeded. Advice wing. I. Hunch Huff. That was dream. It couldn't have been. It was way too vivid for it to be dreamed. What did he mean he'll be waiting? There's predation that even Shrank Monster was wary of, and then there's me understanding the monster's language. The questions. Is getting stronger and going into the abyss the only way after all? Name Kim Taekyeon. Age, rank, stamina, speed, fatigue, magic, left skills, predation. B. Prey on your desired target. Mana stone skin, strengthen your body. Mana stealth. B. Hide your body. Paralysis. B. Restrains the target body. Mana monarch heart. B. Boosts party members' stats. Mana Night King Spirit. B. Overpower the enemy with your spirit mana. As I thought, with your spirit rank Night King's Spirit overpower the enemy mana. I had inkling while fighting Death Knight Lord. But I actually advanced to Brandy. With these stats I could rival Shrank player too. Name in age, rank, stamina, speed, CI, fatigue, magic, left. Night King's Spirit. I'm sure that's the skill that pressed me down with overwhelming pressure. This rate of growth, it won't be long before I get to the rank nation's anti-force. Nanoid can't just. Oh, goodness, I can't believe they wouldn't even let me visit sick person. Even for the chairman, the association, that's just way too mean. Don't think so too? Darling, Guild Master, I think it's better I drive after all. Enough, no need. He's guest, so let me handle this you. Then. What does the guild master of the Nightwalkers, one of the 4 great guilds, want from me? Oh. Didn't I tell you I'm just dropping off home after your discharge while also seeing who it was that managed to survive apocalypse. Quote. Guild master of one of the 4 great guilds moved for trivial reason like that, please tell more. Plausible lie. You're pretty sharp, huh? Well, okay, that case. Do know what's happened the round of player tryouts? Round will be survival game similar to round, but unlike the round of tryout, outsiders watch as the audience. Then your powers will be made public and all the guilds will surely start coveting the low rank. Awakened who even beat Shrank Dungeon. Let me make offer, can't refuse before that money fame. Kim Tae-hyun, I give anything want so. Anyway, thanks for seeing me off. I'll walk from here on. What the hell, but why? Did even hear what I said, whether about your salary of any other condition telling do I for you? Of did already get offer from another guild. I or did misunderstand something mistake, this is kinda annoying. Please don't misunderstand, there's no special reason. There's no other guild or condition, is the Nightwalkers guild really all that special? I'm just saying no because I don't want to. I'll get going now. Av. Up. What hell, you're dead. You're just getting started becoming player and dare reject one of the great guilds without reason. That makes 0 sense. However, I'll forgive you. Tact, I like you. Guild Master P is. Tidy Sulci test taker, what on earth are doing to him? Also, you Kim Tae-hyun, don't blow her off for no reason and accept the offer, you'll have to join guild sometime. Anyway, I see the stubbornness is exactly the same as expected of him, Young's sister. How do know? Well, I know lot about the stolen name too. This is bad. Guild Master Yu Young's real name was actually Slim Ah Young. Unsung group CE Slim changing, raised her child born out of wedlock as heir, but when another daughter was born into the family, her name Slim Ah Young was taken away, and she was reduced to outsiders. The fact that she changed her surname when she became player is fact only few people should know. How dare map away that fovea front of your auto mind, are you? You're the out who started it. Mysterious force is resisting the Amazon's spirits. Resistance successful. Countering with the Night King's spirit. B. Counterattack successful. Or what is this power? As if it wants enough that he was able to bear Shrank player's powers, he reversed it back me. Phew. Was. Let's not cross the line. Young's sister Miss Ah Young. Unit. Did he really just say that? Regressing wife Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. This Colosseum nostalgic of the ancient Rome is the venue of the 3rd round of player tryouts. Unlike the and rounds that weren't revealed to the public, the round is allowed audience. So people from the industry family of the test takers and civilians are also the arena as audience. To watch the tryouts. Kim Tae-hyun. Yu Young disguised as civilian. Oh, thanks to Tae-hyun. We get to watch this stuff too, but will it be okay? I heard player tryouts are really fierce. Harara Hayal, you don't need to wonky about that via God via and greatest invincible ahead slayer. Tachyon Ez, believe you believe in win. Tae-hyun strong straight. He could take all of them out, one blow to go. One blow. Wang Jae-young passed Kim Tae-hyun's cousin, present president of Kim Tae-hyun's fan club, not of members. I. That good to what, one blow I have to get hands on proper news item this timely. Kim Gala job economic rookie reporter traits on the verge of being fired. Last interview got scrapped for featuring low rank awakened. Not even a ranker. But, C ranker. What the hell I supposed to do with this? I'm some That child Kim Taekyeon muster already been disqualified, right? I might actually be fired if I don't get interview this time either underscore. Doesn't the atmosphere feel a bit strange? The atmosphere's strange. Oh, from countless high-ranking veteran awakened to Lee Gilman, the arranger who's promising candidate for these player profits. They're all staring just one guys. Don't tell me are they trying to take down that one guy joining forces? How sikang is he for them to? Ape. Round of the player tryouts shall soon begin. All the viewers are requested to be cautious of the shock while watching. Now, begin the testis. All. Okay. Get rid of him, air away, he's taken down strangers alone since the first rounder. If went eliminate him first, hell take all down. A. U. W. Much. Av. Oh, what is this thing? May have taken down. DTKHNNEPDI, but having your guard down your undoing. Now the final winner of this test shall be me. The drank Lee Gillen. Yux? Next. That damn monster, everyone keep attacking him continuously, no stopping. If we keep the attacks going, sure he'll get exhausted some. Night Kings. Spirit. Of. Ops. UA. We are. All. That lunatic. How could he use that? The dead center underscore. W. Whew, and with that we're all wrapped up. All that remains now is. Av. What do you want to do him, young? I don't mind withdrawing from the test right now. Of do you? Want repeat of thee is round ya. You. Taehyun, gun. Think you better copy Abel. Yourself key. Because this time that won't be happening. You sure about that? Regressing wife Noah Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Whew, as expected of you him young. You were still the difficult opponent. With that the player tryouts have ended. The top qualifier this player tryouts is applicant Kim Taehyung. These are your rewards for placing as the top qualifiers. Congratulations on becoming Shrank player. The way I didn't expect to single-handedly end the third round, or rather is it to be expected of, considering cleared apocalyptic, was merely lucky. Taehyun, how about joining the new South Korea Player Association? What do you think about working for the new South Korea Player Association? Truly lot has changed, huh? Put aside the fact that unawakened like me became S-ranker, and even placed as the top qualifiers. I even got scouting offer from not just leader of great guild but also Ginny, the greatest the new South Korea Association. Goodness, even when think no, this world really don't know what happen. However, I'd like to decline. There's no special reason for it. I just believe that rather than being member of one of the great guilds or the association. Faye. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help to you. Spa. At. I never imagined you say that you're better off alone rather than the great guilds or the association. That level clock. CD diode, huh? Alright. That case, how about we do something else instead of joining the association? Something else. Ape interested participating the Asian Exhibition Games. AVA. AKAR. An acre are we. Whew. The dungeon's all clear now. The Asian Exhibition Games, huh? Asian Exhibition Games representatives are chosen from the associations and guilds of each country within Asia. For Festival of hunting down villains and monsters, but to be picked as national representative to prove you've hunted down monsters and villains for the sake of the country. Would need to acquire some merit points. Given your history of advancing, it's definitely worthy goal to target as far as I'm concerned. That's easy to say. I just became player to catch to the merit points everyone's stacked over years. I'm going to have to. None vow consist. And villains that are way stronger. Give been clearing all dungeons known to the New South Korea Association for months. But far from getting merit points, I haven't been able to advance any further. I guess I have no choice even if it's dangerous. I'm going to have to go there after all. Box. Q Chairman, please calm down. Texan's hair son is still the damn hospital and the culprit behind that is now Dad Avid. Yet want me to calm down Hill. Milner Sturl. Nut. Chairman, there's guest from the Malignant Guild Malignant. Those Pascals who couldn't get rid of one brat after stuffing all that money down their damn throats. How dare they show their faces, Kepi. I'm going Tory. The matter with your son was truly shamed but should calm down first. That lowly brat isn't Keeza's final target now, is he? Why you? Hop up. Nice to meet you. I the Vice Guild Master of the Malignant Guild. May call he, Shadow. Malignant Guild's Vice Headmaster, Shadow rank. Kim Tachyon. Going to be your guide for the action. I'm a ranger from the Alchemist's youngest strange, Kim Thun. Name Park John Woongi. Honor meet you. Park John Woong tilde A rank player hired as bodyguard the Alchemist's Guild for the auction member of Kim Tachyon's fan club. Skills gate manipulation. After seeing overpower everyone the round of player I became fanty. Could I get allograph please? Kim Tachyon shrank player ship member of Alchemists. This place is Asian, the greatest auction region, East Point. The largest scare within Asia. Auctions lease of the greatest Kun at Yai automatic interpretation skull support. And so on. East Point has great deal of positive points. But even among them the 1 point that's considered they would be there. Selling okay, are sure about having the autograph on Tachyon Kim. Bodyguards from the guilds like me that are part of the auction definitely play role. But the constant changing of warp point actually makes it impossible to reach here without approval. Warp point coordinate values needed to connect to warp gate. That's probably the main reason there were no security issues the past decades. I see. Right, it's certainly deserving of being called the best security. Yet. Drink villain Tarit attack will take place this very place. Regressing Y Hecken's Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Finally Kepi. I'm on sale for this auction. It's called the Phoenix Potion. Just drinking I will boost your stamina and magic points each, J. Now all gotta do is wait for the terror attack, eliminate the shrank villain and get merit points. But the problem is I have zero information whatsoever about this. Before Regression the news only reported the serious damage that East Point suffered, Siwi. And that the main culprit of the terror attack was Narendra Near. But who on earth stopped it? Park John-woong. Who's the chief security officer here? But do wanna. I just have question. I am not allowed to know Hanoi, not the case, but had look who? The shrank player of New South Korean and the youngest stranger Av. We have Kim Tachyon here. The Devil Khaki Rachel Japanese shrank player tilde East Point chief security officer. Rhoda, that's, _ he's ranking Japanese player and also the chief security officer. He has even stabbed his comrades for his own benefit. The players call him Devil, I heard that New South Korea had sent extraordinary genius here, but I didn't expect to meet here. Person Zeke, _ left hands. Leica, Kelly AAU. Who would have thought could endure? In your stranger after all, huh? This bastard. Gogol. Lee can't breathe. Hella. Damn it, if I go against him here, civilians will get dragged into this. Heap guess that was excessive prank on kid who just became player. However that would have taught you maybe S ranker, but you're not on the same level as me. I don't know came here but don't to pull any useless stunts, lie low and get lost. Brat. Zeki, well then. Have the action. Happy Tophus. Havamal, Saki Rhoda. This is going to be trickier than thought. Who the hell are they? Were on Earth did they crawl out of? Whatever, we don't need to know all that past this place, they're only the warp Eurasians gate control. Office. The fact that they're here means they're the target we're meant to take care of. All assist as the Franker ill take them out myself dirt. Eurasians. An Allah. Axe out splendid. Cassandra Nerd drank villain of unknown affiliation. Cassandra Nerd variable has come the auction house. Apparently Kim Taekyeon, the Franker of New South Korea Association, is the auction house. What should we do, Eurasians? What about lowly trash like that? As long as I Cassandra Nerd here. No one evade the divine revelation. Eurasians. Eurasians. Taehyung. Okay, we need to evacuate immediately. No way, I knew terror attack would happen. But you're telling me they're bombing all throughout the structure. How did the terrorists even sneak? Since when were the bombs installed? Wait, no, right now what's important is the Tepapistsi. Eurasians. Lower your weapons and hand over any money of valuables riot now. Cal. If to resist, shoot hole you heart. Ah. Taehyung Eurasians. Park John-woong, let the association know of this situation and request reinforce meets view. As for me, going to catch the ones behind is Talisman rank rare. I final. The Player Association's chairman gave Kim Taekyeon this dagger for passing the tryouts top place. Regressing with Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Yum Eurasians. These are the articles that have been bid on already. And not terrorists like you two. Slaughter them Eurasians. Philly found Phoenix Potion rare unique permanently increases stamina and mana points each when consumed. Now I understand Cassandra Nerd told us to get it even if that meant putting lives stake. Eurasians, I sense tremendous energy from it just looking it. If I drink this. Eurasians. Dike enemy. Can't we see? Asurus Gansagum. That skill is stealth. How? Damn pathic. Eurasians. Damn fool. Eurasians. How dare act nothing stealth under you belt. You're fucking dead now. Wow, _skill that locate even opponent using stealth, huh? Yui Neil subscribe top predation. Eurasians. Warp gate control room. Keep such simple matter Eurasians got. With all of you shall far. Him God when more. Now all that left is Phoenix Potion Cassandra. We got message from Dyke Group who went to acquire the Phoenix Potion. But the problem is problem. Eurasians. A Cassandra Nerd. Who are? Me. Who else? The one who has was want. If want it back then get here over right now. Fucking terrorist. Yuanwei. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Whew, your stamina. Your magical power has increased. Unique rank potion, huh? It really was different league after all that roaming around the dungeons. Stats didn't increase all. Now I don't have to worry about the Phoenix Potion getting into the hands of those terrorists. Each. There's no one, underscore, here. But the message definitely came from here. Do think they ran away. ZK, underscore. What the hell are on about pardon? Hey Piav there front of Lee. Stop hiding and come on out Kim Tae-young. How odd. I'm pretty sure skills perfect. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. What is someone of your caliber as S-ranked player doing here? Well, aren't the head of security here? I'm pretty sure should be running around trying to clean after the terror attack. Keen. See, there's something I'm looking for. Whew. No wonder I felt something was off. As if it wants enough that couldn't find all those bombs despite having all these players as bodyguards. When I saw terrorists storming through East Point where can't enter without permission, I figured they had someone on the inside, underscore. But who would have thought that the head of security would have been their keep? Even after I wag kind enough warn you your line. And it her? Ill. Taking IKEA villain should. Battle between S-rankers don't been thought of going over there. Not to mention Kiowa called the devil no doubt will end getting chopped into pieces if we carelessly knighted Jetsi. This bastard, there's no doubt about it. Unlike me who only predicts the direction of attack through the killing aura and sounds this guy. Lake of OK. Actually see my G. Fit. We're both using stealth, yet there's such huge gap proficiency. But as I thought ops. Expert. He's not worth me using predation. You was Where's Sucky Rhoda? That was some awesome judgment. After all, stealth is weak against wide-range skills. But if we're looking for me, then should have Bud I over your head as Willie all. What? What the hell that? Seriously, what fool? Damn, that skill from earlier it once used to find me. But so that he could stop me running out of these skills target range. Lee. We ape. Off Tory. Yoke. I fucking little shinily. Kim Tae-hyun. Bastard plus eel. Geez, I don't get stranger would do all this for some shitty money. Sun pull if only weren't were then now. You're pretty chatty for low-life criminal. Sake. Okay? Spit out the info on Amanda Nerve. Every country's association must already received urgent calls for reinforcements now anyway. Must be aware that an Cassandra Nerd will be over once the reinforcements are here, aren't you Key? Zeki. Reinforcements. You're clueless kid after all. What? Regressing with Power Art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. Reinforcements. What happened with the reinforcements for East Point? Great Guild's Alchemists Guild Master Stranger so sang. Not just out articles ape there for sales but also lips of the new career association participating. Rate the villains will. Calm down first, we formed backup force as soon as we heard of the terror news. Group of elite players with Player Park singing leading them. Thither haven't they left yeti if you need personnel and supplies guild can that's not the issue. We're facing. There is no way to get there. What do mean the terrorists took over the control room for the East Point warp gate? The warp gates, but it'll be okay. Giant now there are Shrank players the scene. Kim Tachyon may have become Shrank player just recently but they're only one person Cassandra Nerd on the terrorist side. Until we reconnect to the warp gates I'm sure those two hold out. Not they might even take Amanda Nerd down. That'd be the case if the opponent was regular S ranker. You around? Do know about the skill contract with the devil. contract with the devil. That's the worst of Cassandra Nerd's skills. Offering sacrifices depending on their amount and quality, he summons monster of certain rank. Sacrifices don't tell me mean. Keen. That's right, what else would be the sacrifice? Of course. Humans. What? Cassandra Nerd's holding roughly few hundred hostages, not to mention he's notorious terrorist. Who particularly skilled even among strangers? If someone like him sacrifices people and summons monster, it can't be. Exactly. I'll bail catastrophe. Lunatics. Keen _eel Kim Tachyon might have been lucky and defeated me. You be never able to win against Cassandra Nerve. Now make choices, beg for your life and watch those. Insult Nudehupt be offered sacrifices. Or charge into fight, have no chances of winning. Poll. I. Mr. Cassandra Nerve. It seems Osaka Rhoda lost. But the whereabouts of Kim Tae-hyun, who actually took down Rhoda, are unknown along with the Phoenix Potion. What should we do, IHH, huh? Keen. There are no chances of winning face-to-face fight. He must be waiting for the association's reinforcements. However, if he won't show up, we just have to draw him out. Aha all. Exit aha. Now, let's start the festival for God. 10. Oh. Blackout. The bomb blasted ages ago now, damn, can't see anything. The sacrifices I was holding disappeared. Second, this is of Eurasians. I.O. of kill gospel Eurasians. Two. I can't believe he'd have monster hidden on top of his head. Eurasians. What the hell kinda guy is that? I. Aware Kim Tae-hyun are here to rescue. Please untie these popes. Please help. Wait, those villains suddenly. If just save life, I compensate tourist. You're all way iazaraskans.com. Woo. Eurasians. We above. Use. What they. I.O. Keen. Fool. Shouldn't treat the monsters from skills contract with the devil the same as the monsters you've seen until now. These monsters are under control through the contract with the devil. Using magic they become sturdier than monsters of their own kind and fad. Stronger. Just because defeated Rhoda doesn't mean should tinker defying gods. VA. What the hell? He is completely overpowered. When we asked him to save, he did as he wished. Yet he can't even win against monster. That's not what's happening here. What? Look carefully. Thanks to the monsters aren't paying any attention to us. Not to mention, despite them overpowering him, far from running away, he's not allowing single monster to come way. Also, come to think of it, he actually evacuated the hostages over to this side, throwing them the air. Just now. That's right, I'm sure of it. Tae-hyun. From the very start he was thinking of nothing but saving us. Eurasians. I didn't even notice an eye. Creep up Kim Tae-hyun, don't give up, set soul. We believe. On. Yuk. Ah, seriously. The hell pull. UK__. Eurasians got. The hostages keep getting way, the damn monsters just keep coming. Can't do this stupid anymore. Kim Trey, N. Kikuyu Hyara Walla peeing now. Please end this quick, lilt. Eurasians player Pak John Woong easily. Of. What? Who's that guy? When Heidi are at. I'm sorry, Fop making wait long. Taehyung. Here. Tate plus run. Thai. Eurasians. The security guys were actually cahoots with the terrorists. I can't believe this happened while I was gone. But that's not the issue right now, Av. Now the warp gate control room is probably swarming with monsters summoned. Hour. Fighting villains won't be huge problem. Eurasians, but there's no way the monsters won't do anything when they see that. And above all, the hostages could get swept into all of it. Thither, what should we? That's I need your skills. Gate manipulation. What MME? Of course I want to help, but I know the exact warp point connecting. The association's going to be impossible. That doesn't matter. Because I'm only after one thing. Sayakak pole. Sending out the monsters. Once. What on earth? What on earth going optic Eurasians? Of. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original Aluz. Kayaku. Naka bikini. Kuak KV. What on earth? What on earth going on? Of. When I first heard about it, I thought this plan was absurd. Who would think he could actually make it work? Now only Olid Hour and the villains are left. The victory hours not Park John Wungi. You pole here, overtake the hostages with and leave right now. What are talking about going to be giant and not? The opponent is stranger just like me from this point onwards. This ficti can't protect anyone. Tap subunit. Yeah, what is it called me? Kelt. Damn it, everyone this way are. Good, now that those guys are sorted. All that's left, you. Do. Fool. You're stranger just like me. Okay, think kid like yours. Stop. Up. No matter how many monsters kill, no matter how many hostages rescue, if can't win against me. All of that effort would prove filthy non-believer as punishment for your sin of dirtying the name of God. Shall die. Cat Alkyle. Zeki. The hell is he yapping about all on his own Olid Hour? Yowls be the one to die he. Okay, Ivy of. Oak. What? That kid's where he hiding all this power this whole time. Keen, _ Ku Apahali. Ill acknowledge it Kim Taehyung Kupe, the highest quality sacrifice. But, weren't the only one hiding you powers. What? Cough. Ask. Body award. What the hell? All of the sacrifices have been offered. Of Lord L. Being divine punishment upon the Paganini. Yeah, ski. Bone Dragon rank. Belch. UK _ There's still so many terrorists. What the hell is their deal? Did they escape from the above floor? Well, they ran away from there anyway. If will nice all here Qmackle. Up. Always. Body, there's something wrong. Howkey. Uwa HPT. What on earth happen? Ing. Yeah? A kid. Kayam. Always the dragon, the strongest of all. Damn it. Where did that monster come from? Hug. You and all. Dai Kim Taehyung. Tight. Meatless fucking skeleton eyes. Alla. This is shocking. I didn't expect to make it out alive after facing that attack. This is shocking. I didn't expect to make it out alive after facing that attack. Damn it, he's absurdly strong. I can't believe I barely blocked that even after using predation full power. I can't believe him and I are both S-rankers. Well, unless he's forcefully wielding such power, there's no way Olid Hour is okaying. He must be close to his limits now. If I stall a bit longer, I'm sure there's a chance I can. Keen. Filthy non-believers. I see right through you. Headlong fight didn't work out for you, so you're probably thought of stalling for time. That's definitely not bad reasoning, but better know your petty tricks won't work on me. Emergency purpose Wargate. Connection is complete. Coordinates Bast point connection confirmedly. But country New South Korean the only one connection even for player like Park singing. I worried could fall into extreme cancer enter now nonsense. Then how much danger must that kid be in? We will enter East Point now. Let eliminate those terrorists. And rescue comrades. Regressing wife Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Kush. T-taunt was. Warm man. Ha ha ha, expected this you choose. That case burnt ashes here and now. Tahini. Won't worry about us, it's all going to be over one anyway. So please? AI he's right. To begin with, now that I can't fight against the bone dragon headlong fight, the only method have is to wait for Olid Hour to reach his limits. Ha ha ha. But still, not yet. I can't. Give Yal okay. Think Kim Taehyung, think of how save everyone here. Cabotage T anymore. VA. That voice just now. _ Predation's rank is temporarily being readjusted, okay. Predation's rank has increased to a rank and that. Your powers have surpassed your limits. Your body is no longer able to handle Predation's power. What is going on? Irretions. Mongol Predation such. Predation. Predation is unable to deactivate. Predation is unable to deactivate. Fuck. Predation is going Bert seek. That voice just now. The king gave me his powers, didn't he? This is ridiculous, this is death. I'm dying so pointlessly. After all that it to me to get here. No matter what happens I can't die like this. Did he force his skill to go berserk? But what is this ridiculous amount of energy? And what's even harder to understand is that he couldn't handle the load of his skills and fainted already. Hasn't the skill halted? How a lowly non-believer. Look you, if you're planning on opposing COO to your very end. Then no like with own hands. What? Up. All. Civil. What on earth? Report Gov Yob say? What just? Why you? Who are you? You're not Kim Tae-hyun, are you? Such immense powers. How are? That of no damn tune insult after all. You're Braden. What? An. New skills. Demonic contract has been registered. I'm sure I was fighting Olid Aurham. What? This is stone skin and paralysis. What on earth is happening? Helene skills. Since when were ever your they power? What if eaten you've been? House 2 give what I've consumed got you. Dream. No injuries and even right arm that had collapsed due to consumption is fine demon reader all. This is, finally awake Av. Player Park Sungari. Want one? At ELC. This house prepared for the association and the alchemists its response to the so-called TFP dopict. Thanks to you Rhoda, who had fallen for the mine schemes, was arrested. And considering the scale of the terror, many people survived. Many people who were worried about have come and gone. starting with your family to the president of the association. Everyone was tears. It was quite seen. Tachyon Taehyun _ brotherly. Well, initially the medical results showed no problems with your health. I stayed because I was worried the miners or reporters might interfere. But I clearly lost consciousness while fighting Olid Hour. What exactly happened there? Looks like you're wondering the same. Moreover, who is that? It's clearly Taehyun, but not Taehyun. You what exactly did Vei do to Taehyun, Lord? Okay. Oh. Cough. Scar, is this already limit? Can't be helped here for now. I retreat. Just for now. Tax. Snap out of it, Kim Taehyun. Survivors confirmed. Everyone seems to have just lost consciousness. No life-threatening issues. However, the whereabouts of the other miners or Olid are still. Damn Kim Tachyon. What exactly happened? Even after questioning the survivors who woke, they only remember that tried to stop Olid Hour, but no one could recall the specific details. It's like something was interfering with their minds. Well, it must be the work of those miner guys obviously. Anyway, take care of yourself. If more information comes in, I'll contact you. Olid Hour's doing. That can't be right. Don't know how it regenerated, but arm definitely collapsed due to the overuse of consumption. And perhaps Olid Hour was also affected. Consumption to Devil the Abyss with packed the gate with open mana. Opening gate wasn't that skill to summon monsters to, moreover with mana requirement of Devil the with Abyss packed the alto came open mana. And current mana. Hey Kim Taehyun. There's one more visitors. Well, I'll be going now. Came to visit the sick. Him young shrank awakened grade player. I heard we're injured but look fine. They said there was nothing wrong with health. I heard saved many people this recent terrorist attack. Right. Plus face 2 shrank opponents. But don't get too cocky, alright? I catch to soon enough. You what are really here for? I'm here for sick visit. Should I call the police? Demaran Kirk Kim Taehyun, or? First I came because I was worried after hearing we're injured. But you're totally fine. And what's with this incredible aura? Quit no zoo. This gap hasn't narrowed since the player test rather. Kim Taehyun, how have you? Have. Who is that person? Defender or? Him young. At ELC. Is sis Kim Taehyun's house? I mean first. How did know his home's passcode? Could not. Plus the postcode was provided the association. How? What? Demerada GBB up what are? What I doing? Two shrank players sharing house. What kind of relationship do you think? What is this? That's crime. No crime. Kim Tachyon is. Really now? Let's stop the jokes there, player. You young. What brings here this time? If it's about joining the guild, no give. Declined several. Still as prickly as ever today. I'm here for sick visit. Just sick visit. Give also brought gift. This time gift. I heard from the chairman you're aiming for the Asia-friendly games, right? Despite your achievements East Point, you're still only ranked public merit E to qualify for Demon Reader. Morrow. Ink Hour and represent you'd need big score. So we'll give it to you, Kim Tahini. The Double Dungeon. The Temple of Fire Clearance Rites. Was that where East Point was? Yes. Although it maintained its structure for few hours after the terror incident, the accumulated damage was so severe that it eventually all collapsed. What about Aphid Hour's whereabouts? About that still no. Should I report this to the boss, not theirs? We've already achieved purpose and after all he was just hired gun. However, listen up, a surrounded EP. This place is accessible only to East Point investigative personnel. Drop your weapons and surrender immediate. What? However, DB moi d'accord. I find this Kim Tae-hyun rather intriguing. Of. Player Kim Taekyeon is participating the raid. East Point's hero and South Korea's top prospect. Okay. Kim. Naturally. Even if we give the raid rights, item distribution and raid composition will be decided us. Well, that's suddenly gift. I wondered what it could be. Who would have topics? Air. Icon clearance rights to the Temple of Fires. The Fires Temple. Des Moines Endurk, named for the blazing flame-like entrance, discovered the country's second jewel dungeon. Or, before the Regression, the Nightwalker Guild succeeded its raid. But they suffered almost total devastation. Considering the risk, significant boost growth and public merit is guaranteed. Perhaps because right arm had collapsed, strength and stamina stats have significantly decreased. You been challenging this now would be too difficult. But with Shrank player Yu Young. And this team? Double dungeon raid like this. Okay. Have of AI Temple of Fire raid non-participants journey safe return safe Nightwalker members. Temple of Fire raid team just members. Looking forward to the double dungeon clear. Take care of yourself guild leader. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Please look after the guild leader. Player Yu Young. Yes Uni I woo of us well. Because it's date with babe best girl. I wish everyone else would just DFK on Redden Nikhil. Disappear. Whoa. This is phenomenal. The vibes here are certainly different from regular dungeon. Are double dungeons always like this? Least the Apocalypse dungeon that I was inside was like this. Apocalypse double dungeon that appeared during the round of the player tryouts. But how do we get down from here? Be careful, there's probably trap or monster. You around? TL. Damn it, I knew this would happen. Okay. Oh no. How get down, mole? We just have to fall. In one strike. Ian. They're all least rank monsters and she killed them all with one strike. You are young. Did she hide her powers the last time? I knew she's the highest grade among S rankers, but I didn't expect her to be this good. No wonder she suggested just the two of us could enter the dungeon. Great that case. I should put some effort too. Whew, we finally made it, just barely. How deep was it for it to take this long? Whew. The number and level of the monsters was tremendous. But they weren't high enough level to be problem for you are young. Inch, what on earth was it that pushed the Nightwalkers to the verge of annihilation? Ah, right, Taehyung, take this. Thetis is the Warrior's Ring. The Warrior's Ring drank unique rapidly boosts strength and stamina. This is more than enough to restore the stats that decreased from the breakdown of right arm. To be honest, giving the raid rights guild is benefiting too, so that's not exactly gift. But would she give this unique item too? You're thankful, aren't you? Oh, I give lot more if join guild. Just barely giving this to me. Whiz, what I mean, it would have been way better to give me before we took on all those monsters, mom. A sociopath, more like practical. And from this point onwards we really need to be careful. Because it looks like we've arrived the domain of this place's master. Egg. Rank. Regressing wife Noah Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Eggs her. Tilde I'm not sure what monster it is but, _ What I sure of is that right there is the boss of this double dungeon amp. You are young. First we should gather information. Don't tell me. Up. You anyone? T. I. Yeah? Damn key would be I. You a punal ape you okapi. Hub I okay? Totally crushed it. Judging from the strength, the monster looks like it would have been the lower shrank, even so hit it. With full power. But I didn't expect to break just one blow. It's over. I did good job, right? That's impossible. This. You. Kind what this now, Pooka? Jowls humans who thought you crawl or like was ill temple. Huh. See, have some interesting gurgle Kyle. Bull even teal at Rengelko? Your vogue bragging about. Will within items flew 5. Of. Double Dungeon Master of the Fire Temple Phoenix rank. About. Phoenix. Monster with regenerative abilities animating resistances, immense U at OU at D confused being immortal. Was Phoenix the master of this double dungeon on top of that if it's Phoenix OD blue flames? Guys now. You around? Be careful that monster has the ability control too. Kabul. Shrank player Yu Young currently has her mind under the control of Phoenix. You all youngs. Be careful that monster has the ability to control minds. Kabul. Asuraskans.com. Shrank player Yu Young currently has her mind under the control of Phoenix. What the hell kind of veteran player? I would be no damn it. Help to me a lot. Oh. Eurasians. You amount come back to your senses. If we keep fighting each other like this. Eurasians. Hugh, as always humans are foolish creatures. If. Woo. Eurasians. I. The culprit who annihilated the Nightwalker Guild's raid squad before Regression. Mo, I know who NBA. Eurasians tax. You are young, this might hurt, but hang therein. Oh. The chain and paralysis won't work for long, so she really needs to get back to her senses the time. She wakes up as Araskans.com. Well, maybe? That doesn't really matter as long as I eliminate it before she wakes up. Huh. Did enjoy the game prepared. Trying play humans a damn chicken. You're fucking dead now, Regressing when Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Oh Ike. Up. Have underscore II, what are you come on air? Key will thou go. Oh. Oh it oh. Oh. Huh. Truly breezy attack. However. Time itself. Me over and over. Will only flame and page the older even mule. The end mere lull human use yum. Could never win against me of. Okay. Even for Phoenix that level of regeneration ability is ridiculously. Gratification on top of that, there's no way this is normal Phoenix. Could it be a Grand Phoenix? Grand. Mutant organisms possessing powers beyond the class of regular monsters. To distinguish them from other monsters, the title Grand and is added to their basic rank. If that monster is seriously Grand Phoenix, there's no way for me to crush its regenerative abilities with current skills. The only way I stand chance against it is at Rokecom. But there's chance might berserk like the last time, so I can't use it unless it's the deciding blow. But the truth is had no chances of winning without predation. What do I do but weak? Up I tied up on top of that hurts and that thing huge now want normal Phoenix? For God's sake please stake him ahead. Didn't you untie me part now eyes okay amok? Would I untie someone wrote mine took seconds to lose control the Phoenix just me while guard was down wait I was under control. See don't even remember. Anyhow I won't fall for it now untie me right knit of. All okay. How dare be distracted. When front of you. Know your damn place. Oh. I. Don't fall for it this time any. Come on geez what worrywart. Then fall for. How you? You lowly 1. Is for hashtag ifix II. Still not get ha hey pointless? I'll take the least. Heart has been triggered, your party members' stats have increased. No, the leave I do. Eurasians Amazon's Spirit Berserker Mode. Up you me. Amazon's Spirit Berserker Mode. Their concept of going berserk that triggers the reverse flow of mana for all skills. Most people avoid using since it causes permanent damage to the body. But if one control that power for even small amount of time, the force that it holds is transcendental. Shikso. I. Hug Eurasian's mum. How you vow lowly. Then, I'll kill you. Geez not. I can't believe her to crush his regenerative powers. She used destructive force that was way beyond. Rit. Aya. I really can't let guard down with her. Irma but pet pie that. Eurasians I have to not want. Regressing with Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. They're pretty late, will they be okay? It probably won't be problem after all, they're both S rankers. Though the one problem is that once Guild Master goes into battle she just speeds through without thinking much. Why hacker? How he say I'll be okay then? There they come. Ape, okay, Guild Master didn't get hurt, die. Hutav. We temple. Eurasians. You shine kick they dating UNIRSI Thbivy Cook Deddy heard she even visited him the hospital. I live you shine Kim Tae Hyun dating humps derivat secret lunch date heard she even visited High. Isn't dating rumor between the best lot seeing how they left all the guild members behind they couldn't be more obvious. Fem, asterisk has joined the broadcast right comment. What? Asaraskans.com. What the hell this? It was unannounced double dungeon raid. How did the news leak on side? T on top of that, what with this embarrassing artillerist? This all you're doing? Double dungeon raid is important matter, maintaining confidentiality is difficult too. I only told few close friends, they all promised to keep it secret. This unfair, we only did that for your sake, they're not Zinnias. Seneca LE devotion to you. All of you just die altogether today. You a Hyol Nult I heard used your skill berserk. Are okay? Looks like you're fine. What on earth do take me for? I trained so much all this time to control berserk state, using it for just 1 minute isn't that hard? Honor I see. How was he knowing the capability of Kim Tachyon wanted to check so badly? Well, after I passed out Tachyon fought against the Grand Phoenix and even ended the whole fight, so that said pretty much everything. Azuras Kanscom. Moreover, it's only been weeks since we were done with the Fire Temple raid. And apparently he's already headed to the Abyssal Depths. I leave the item to you distribution. How much stronger is he trying to get the Abyssal Depths? That's definitely amazing growth speed, but that's great from New Korea's perspective, isn't I actually don't understand it. Everyone has desire to advance further, but after having progressed through certain path it's easy to get satisfied, isn't it with? But Tachyon isn't showing any signs of stopping anytime soon. Fact, even right now he's using every available method to advance further, far away from stopping. Do this, he's trying so desperately to become stronger. Is thought I know. Do. That's right, it's love for country. What? Times where monsters apes swarming everywhere. And awakened evil has begun to run amok these times, wishes for his country to push through with prosperity. Intense desire to help to drive him to this point. No, that can't be it. What? Somewhere the Abyssal Depths. With this, you say that we have been bonded with blood. Archduke of the Abyss Vampire Lord Gun rank. Thank you, Lord of Blood. Keep thanking you, huh? How does it feel to gain the powers Der people? There were a lot of skilled people similar to me. But now shall be the strongest of them all. Eurasians. China only force level player hang lining. It's first time back the Abyss after regressing. Welcome to the Abyss player Kim Tae-hyun. I'm member of the World Player Association and the manager of the District of the Abyssal Depths. Drank player. Paul Bearer. World Player Association member Abyss District Manager Drank player Paul Bearer. According to the records, this is your first time the depths of the Abyss, correct? Well, something like that. That case you'll need to hire some players to act as guides or mercenaries. The Player Association has set player zones which serve as base camps and safe areas to assist exploring each district of the Abyss that has been pioneered. Ha ha ha. However, the depths are so dangerous that be ambushed powerful monsters anytime, even within player zone. So no matter how skilled may be as Shrank player should still hire some players to accompany you. Tilda? Not that won't be necessary. What? It doesn't matter. Car all okay. Oh. Taehyung, be careful. Monster, Lee. As I'm just going for Cuttle Stroll. Oh yeah? Regressing wife Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Phew. Now that Paul Bearer is gone and Give come this far, there shouldn't be anyone around. Thanks to preying on the Grand Phoenix, the Fire Eye Temple Give met the requirement of zoo magic. Power needed. To activate the demonic contract thought. Demonic contract open gate to the Abyss magic power did the skill changed. Instead of simply controlling monsters like Olid, there's gate creation now, Vinci open gate 2. The Abyss magic power, and that clearly indicates the number of uses. It turned into one-time skills. Is this also effective predation? Well, for me, having one powerful creature is better than carrying around dozens of monsters. To have used the mana amplifying stone. Your magic power will be temporarily amplified. Mana amplifying stone can item made from processed magic crystals that temporarily amplifies magic power. It of. Demonic contract has been activated. The gate creation has been initialized. OB. Get see who of the order gallery. Castle _ Give never heard of such place. The Abyss. I mean, yeah, I used magic amplifying stone to maximize the skill output. But where exactly have I arrived at? I guess I have no choice but to find out for myself. How scary. You're wielding quite dangerous thing there, Key. What kind of punishment should cave we have? Questa. Humans human. Succubus rank. Succubuses. Succubus. Monster that drains man's energy through mental attacks like illusions or brainwashing. But ordinary succubus should only be about B rank. Could they be contract target? You foolish human must le. Tart lump, you wrong place, you look delicious. If they're the contract target. Okay. Ha 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 facer. However, there's nothing wrong with being enthusiastic. Touch, it might be tricky to tame. Hexed and it's over. Human, especially man, cannot possibly resist brainwashing. Okay. Sterile. Bowl heap. You. It hurts. How mere resist K. Resist as. Skill usage detected. Temptation confirmed. Being interested monsters is abnormal. Mysterious power has enabled successful resistance. Now shall we make contract? To form monster summoning contract need to meet one of two conditions. One is to give the monster what it desires, and the other would be to subdue the monster with force. I guess Give met the conditions well enough. With this I should be able to command least one Shrank monster. This is not your contract target. What not contract target? What does that mean? See now your new ordinary human. You'll make great gift for the queen. Grand succubus rank. Quick. Human has intruded the palace. Human. Hugh. This win make our nipi hin many. Lie. In 2. Va. That euro wapily shall queen. Nature him alive all. Damn. Me. Damn succubus or they. Up. Oh. Of thee. You. If the ordinary succubi aren't targets for the contract, then that leaves only one possibility: Oak. His. Monster that even control grand succubi, the being that they call the queen. Havav. Huh. Are you the intruder? Please come inside. The queen waiting for you. Regressing wife Noah Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Welcome Palace. The mother of all succubi and their queen. Rosario. Pi. She is the target for the demonic contract. Now make the summoning pack. As I thought, she's the target for the contract. Rosario. Roaria. Monster speaking human language. Of. Hugh _ nothing to be that shocked about. You two are human and understand language, don't you? The same principle she speaks. Quite well for monster. Right, what the purpose of your visit? Taste? Wealth, glory? Or are simply wandering around? If not that, did you come to satisfy your lust? Hugh _ None of those. You come to make summoning pact. Summoning pact, Helene. Have guts guest today, huh? Hug? Thought. Goa should keep your delusions within limits. Would call playing with tons pact. Archduke of the Abyss and Succubus Queen Rosario rank. Lake? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well then. Me of Surrender Moa. Ta first am. One strike out. Of. I. Luxury _ How pitiful. I. OB. What is this? I can't trigger skills. Also how I downtown. I did the space change. Not this is. Uru illusion. But then. Since when? Hugh _ Since when? From the very beginning. On. Ha 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 _ Since when? Ask. Froth very beginning. Regressing wife Noah Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Damn it. I need to escape this illusion. I. What is this? Is that me as child? They said on the broadcast high backed awareness make lot oe monodic. Ill awaken high ranker mom dad. All the delicious food and anything want happy dear Tae Hyun, you're the best. Bit to this. Mom, it's more important for to live happy and healthy life. What, that's so boring. Right, mom and dad were always like that rather than me getting high rank or someday supporting poor family. They always wished for happiness. What's? Oh, dear dearest the heavens ape heartlessly. How could they leave or tachyon behind all brother? Aunt uncle. Ha ha haul fucking stupid non-awakenery. Up. Stop whining and get up the tappy prior. Dear tachyon terms of resilience you're already better than awakened. See. These are. Memories. Don't even have rank and want to the abyss no damn place fucking porter bahahahai. Because I was non-awakened. Because I had no strength I couldn't stand against the misfortunes that came way every day. But what was even harder to bear was what the hell ape talking Ioli Tae Hyun. I. Did I make mistake? Kenyan, you're not even fully recovered. Where are going this condition? Money's not issue. Don't worry about us, not aunt uncle. For all your help until now I'm already very grateful. The fact that I was of no help to others but instead dragged those who helped me into misfortune. Right AI. Parents wished for happiness but to be happy. Need strength skill usage detected. Confirmed queen hypnosis. Attempting to resist with mysterious power. Resistance failed, all stats have been reduced. Are unable to use the chains of bondage. Are unable to use the Night King spirit or unable to use monarchs here or unable to use paralysis or unable to use stealth. Are unable to use stone skin sari skills. Predation. Who2__. Well, this is surprising. Who would have thought you'd make it but alive even after facing that one? But there are few things that don't sit right. First, for some reason there are memories where look older than currently are. Second, there are memories with outcomes that are opposite despite being from the same time frame. Well then, what secrets hold? Liuwi of Who2_. Thetes_. The King. NBA. Ali. Peeking into someone's memories. Nag hobby fop queen. I'll say it again, Acacia Abaka. Kundalini Philip the Summon Pact. Who2_ think you'd escape illusion. But you're as foolish as ever, huh? Do you think you kill me with that toy? Well, I'll just have to see if Who2, you're bluffing. However, I'll accept the deck. Have fulfilled the conditions of the pact. The summoning pact has been established. The skill demonic contract has changed. To the Queen's man, the skills rank has been readjusted. The new skills complete hypnosis has been registered. The skills rank has been readjusted. Charm stats have increased. Have good sleep. The kid's chosen one. Taehyun. Or awake now. I'm glad you're safe. World Player Association member Abyss District Manager Drank Player Paul Bearer. Where this is the player zone. I found unconscious here while on patrol. Did something happen to you? Did Canidia end? But mum? Fa eat we me here. Succubus Queen's Eye. The summons Rosario Queen Mana. Charm E complete hypnotizes hypnosis mana E the target. As I thought. It wants dream. After all, the demonic contract skill changed to the summoning skill, the Queen's Man. I also have new skill called complete hypnosis. If I summon Rosario, I even face opponents the level of nation's entire force, the Asian exhibition games. And the use for the hypnosis skill she gave me is limitless. But then did she suddenly change her mind? Eurasians. And what she said the last moment. Choice on. She knows about the king. Player Kim Taehyun. What ape going to do now? Maybe should hire player to act as your guide. I appreciate the concern, but it's okay. Give finished business here for now. Ghouls hero home. Regressing with Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Congratulations on your discharge, Guildmaster. Feeling better now. I'm Asuraskans.com. Vice Guildmaster the Nightwalkers Drank Player Young Handsome. Not only I fine but give already beaten few people. More importantly, I have some news that might interest you. Guildmaster news. Kim Tachyon has returned from the abyssal depths. Already? Lee. Well, maybe it's not that early. I suppose even Tachyon would have trouble exploring the depths alone. It's called the Grave of Strangers for reason, but his return isn't the issue here. The problem is who went to meet him. Who went to meet him? The leader of Undivided, one of the 4 great guilds. Player 1 bagful. Eurasians. Kim Tae-hyun. Let's the Del. Bull. Guild Master I Undivided Shrank Player 1 Bagful. 1 Gangly. Ear. On Gainful, the leader of Undivided, one of the 4 great guilds and known as the best tank new. South Korean. Therefore many stories about him, including fighting monsters for dozens of hours and single-handedly defeating hundreds of monsters. Alright then Ann. Here come. Where the hell do you think you're going? Opening curly bracket. We. Secretary Kim. How much more of earful do you want to there from the humanists commit the now? Secretary to 1 Bagful Drank Player Kim Hirion. Don't realize could be banned from the abyss for ill have to make excuses for against Eurasians. Hello, I'm Kim Yeon, the secretary to the Guild Master of Undivided. Might know Guild Master's reputation for non-humanitarian forceful recruitment. But we are here to officially scout you. Secretary Kim non-humanitarian. What are talking about? If express intention to join us there's no need for duel, doesn't that just mean that if I don't join, you'll force me Tory? That's true, but it's not bad offer for either. From what I know you will be participating the Asian Exhibition Games? Guild Undivided is the most specialized abyss exploration among the 4 great guilds. We have extensive dungeon raid schedules and even provide full for abyss exploration. If join guild you'll definitely gain enough merit points to compensate for any points lack. Eurasians. Keep enough Secretary Kim. There was one to be swayed words he would have joined long ago. That's no true. Give changed mind. What? Yes. So are saying you're joining Undivided. What nonsense is he spouting? We're doing your way. The winner gets what they want. Deal. This punk. Eurasians. Undivided Headquarters Arena. We heard we're targeted for Undivided Guild forced recruitment. Does that mean you're not connected with you young from Nightwalkers anyway? Did accept the duel. With 1 Balfour. You're fighting the tank new South Korean. Do have any chance of winning this duel? Fucking annoying, just let me through. Should I just crush everyone here with the spirit skills? Aren't saying anything. Well, so meet. Need to get interview too. W Mew. Kim Gina occupation newly recruited reporter for economy specialty barely avoided being fired. It's been while Kim Gina we met during the player tryouts, right? Yes, it's been while Kim Tae-hyun. Kim Gina, which media company she from? Who is she acting like she knows player Kim Tae-hyun? Eurasian's core. To think he would remember someone like me who just passed him. I guess big shot like him are different after all. Now any questions have will be answered later through this reported here what I owe her. As no due to plans with player 1 Bagful, I don't have time for ASA session. Your name Kim Gina Recon. What you relationship with player Kim Tae-hyun? Opening curly bracket. War well then I'll take leave. Avenue. Over here Eurasians come. Worried vow might chicken too. I should beth one. Let's settle. Eurasians. More here. Worried vow might chicken both. I should beth one sang. Let's settle. Ladies and gentlemen, on the long-awaited match of the day. There's only one condition for victory: make your opponent kneel. Commentator for Undivided bank player Chop Hansel. Now for the forced recruitment. I didn't mean that. Was well then let's see your skills, shall we? Let this humane talent recruitment duel begin once. Well then, without further ado, let me stow full. Now the full power of the Night King's spirit take down even decent class monster one blow. Even someone like 1 Bagful won't be able to move so easily. Wow, that impressive. Asurus Cats. B. Entry. What's it, Eurasians? You. Vote pretty desert file tries. Rit. Stop me, I'd be disappointed. Fuck. Okay. Eurasians. You're pretty good running away, I'll tell that. How do you plan to win like that, Keen? Tell me, Guildmaster. Unless have another hidden beast, it's not going to be easy to make me kneel. Khufu for someone who's cornered, sure know how to talk. If that's what want. 10 killed. World War II, it out. Guildmaster 1 bagful, final attack form O. U. It over now eyes. Ha ha ha, no matter how much of Rising Star he's nowhere the same league as the Guild Master. Asurus cats. I'm glad I came to watch. Gun should really be saying that it now this. If he loses player, Kim Tachyon has to join Undivided. Well, you're right about that. We should have stopped the duel from happening. One bagful's skill is Blessing of the Beasts. After all, it mimics the strength of various beasts and exhibits incredible amount of power close combat. Even for Kim Tae-hyun, winning one-on-one fight with him was never likely. Any come on now, don't worry too much. From what give seen of Tachyon. He. Asurus cats oh. What? The Guild Master. How does this mean that? Meanwhile, it true the Guild Master demanded the duel first. But the opponent also accepted it willingly. Secretary Kim explaining the Human Rights Committee. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. ASUR's cat so. Guild Master 1 bagful lost. Who never knelt, even duping hundreds of dungeon raids, knelt down on his own Haji's be lie. Fought again, the doesn't count, doesn't country do it properly. This invalid. Fight again drew. I expected some flashback, but who would have thought he'd push me into corner this badly close combat. As expected of new careers. I'm glad the complete hypnosis skill I got from Rosario worked well the last moment. Neil. I lost what happened, I can't remember the last moment Did he use mind control skills? How could I make this mistake? Gee. Damn. Eurasian sort. Everyone shut pull. Anne. Guild Master. Don't know what skill that brat user, but losing fault the result stands. Your member of Undivided quietly accept the result this duel. Anyone's dissatisfied step. Unwarped crush your head. Myself did the great one bagful really lose. Hugh. Seems like losing to Tachyon really pissed him off. But still Asurus cats. To make one bagful kneel that split second, he had another hidden skill after all. Kim Tae-hyun. Really never fail surprise Pew. Guildmaster, you're making really strange face. I see Hugh _. All. It was good match. Let me ask one thing, did plan to win this manner from the start? Well, to some extent, yes. Taxi annoying bastardize. Alpert, promise. Do want money of unique item merely. Those wouldn't be bad, but what I want isn't object. Then what do want? The learn notal. 1 to Yakungpate the of the Labipum annotate. Eurasians. The Labyrinth Minotaur. Yeah, it's the dungeon, the entrance of the Abyss dungeon. True to its name, it's filled with countless traps and complex spaces, so need to bring along someone with detection skills also. Despite being the entrance of the Abyss, many guilds and shrank players took the challenge and failed disastrously there. The Undivided Guild has the raid rights for it currently, and was about to attempt it secret. How Kim Tachyon know about that place? PII. The okay. Well, of course I can't say I'm not stressed, I'll never know what might happen the Abyss. But what we do, all we do is trust those who challenge it. If I were younger I would have joined as well. Thought chairman. Thought one concern is not so much the difficulty of the dungeon, but rather about the people. Let's hope worries don't come true. Chairman, I'm sorry for suddenly disturbing Nyquist, it's urgent matter. Urgent matter, the Japanese Players Association contacted all. What are you talking about? The East Point matter should we have been dealt with now. The sadness has sent invitation T player Kim Tae-young. Association's underground large hate control room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 57, 98, 99, 100 gun. With this of the members of the Labyrinth Minotaur raid team, everyone has Iron Bloody. Alright, well then, let's see some monsters now, shall weep. Take care that side first. Healer, come over here in. They're coming. Ambient defensive skills front. Inside Labyrinth Minotaur. Of. An R. Behind those apes some impressive skills. Ow. Do like the weapon I gave you? Well, it's not bad, I had to send usual weapon. For repairs anyway. Away, it's decent. Regi was planning to J it too if joined the guild. Asian rank rare. Joining the raid benefits us too, so it didn't feel right as the reward for the bet. Thanks for that, but assure about the Labyrinth raid. Everyone has failed raiding the Labyrinth Minotaur for the past years without special measures. The raid won't be easy, don't worry about that. Because everyone participating this raid is veteran player of least brandy. They've already been subduing monsters smoothly without any setbacks. Plus Vice Guild Leader is detecting and removing all of the Labyrinth's traps using his detection skills. Bahahahi, that quiet, but count on him. We even found clue to the Labyrinth raid few months ago. Clue mean Eurasians. We discovered corpse of monster seemingly from the Labyrinth, the abyssal depths. Giant Minotaur's corpse with the same tattoo on his body as the patterns found all over the Labyrinth. When we touched the corpse, all parts of it except one horn turned to dust. That means yep, if that monster was really from the Labyrinth, we used tracking skills to follow its traces and find out the path leads inside the Labyrinth. Eurasians. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. We've arrived. This is the end of the Labyrinth. Statue. What's going on? The monster. It seems we need to put the horn on that statue. What is that? So? How? Secretary kill the Hopi coming now. Split. Happy over here quickly just momently. Far everything matches intel from before the regression. The raid reaches the end of the Labyrinth. Using the Grand Minotaur's horn. But what happens right after that is wet ow. Ogre ape, we're finally conquering the Labyrinth that hasn't been cleared for years. Ukayali, now come on lit, let's see the face of this Labyrinth. What? What this place were done everyone snow. Khaki, damn it, what's happening all of a sudden? As expected, it activated high. The spatial transfer crap. What underscore? I see. Kim Tachyon joined the Labyrinth raid team, Please forgive me, it all happened suddenly. What should we if wish Mr. Shadow we stop? Not fact, this is perfect. Stranded villains have infiltrated the raid team, including the drank villains that's people. One bagful Kim Tae-hyun. No matter how impressive they are, they're bound to have limits. I wonder how they'll handle the hidden villains while they're laboring away the Labyrinth VA. Petty exulting. Should we introduce ourselves first? I'm Grandad branded player. Member of Undivided Bank player Miranda. Don't fuck. Axe. Lie villainies. Rural. Member Video Beam Air Triple Magician Shrank Villain Miles. Regressing wife Noah Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. The youngest Shrank player Kim Tachyon. Give always been curious about what kind of person he was. Is he hero like the guild master acting like always reliable shield on the front lines? Or is he saint as the rumors say who went on to sacrifice himself to save the citizens East Point? Either way unlike someone like me. Oh. Member of Undo Video Bank player Park Sengar skills Magic Bullet Theranos doubt he's amazing. Person worthy of respect. VA. What? What the hell did do fucking? Oh, she's villain, don't worry about her. Villain bullshit. Lunatic you. But it's true. Damn Al Kim Taehyung. Who would have thought he is spouting nonsense like madman this crisis? Miranda was precious comrade, she has been hunting monsters and exploring the abyss with us for so long. Yet she's villain. Miranda, wake up. We need to get away from that lunatic. Protect you know Matt. Wimp. I hui. Howl dick you much? You fury. See I told she's villain. Isn't that right? AKA okay. Who would have thought there'd be 3 villains all? Should have memorized who the nobody's ape as well. How strange. Even among the comrades from Undivided who give been with for years not single one noticed. So how hell did know? Don't worry the issue want with. It's just that I came from the future Hutu, _look. This fucking brat playing with me. I heard and you younger that kind of relationship, did the Nightwalkers catch whiff of something? Or was there insider? Well who cares? Yeah? Papa back? I. KLWSRTUY. I okay? What just happened? Kim Taehyun. I knew he wants ordinary but skill is witch's nails, it spreads poison gradually from the moment it makes contact causing vomiting, paralysis and hallucinations. Even class player is no exception to it. I definitely scratched his face with the first attack. Yet how? How? Plan mesh to me. The skill switch claws have been detected due to mysterious power resistance succeeded. Shit. Headasaraskans.com for the fastest releases. Pro doesn't do me. Eurasians, the switch clause has been detected due to mysterious power resistance succeeded. Shit. Asaraskans.com. All. Eurasians. With cuff. Azuaskans. Release me giant now bastardize of tear to pieces, s. Oh. Sorry but I don't have time to play with anymore. Slyer gate of. Complete hypnosis. How have initiated. You're infiltrating Azaraskans.com what _ I. The Eurasians coat there are infiltrators including 5 Drank members. Purpose is to sabotage the Labyrinth raid. And to kill the Gulls master of Unripe. No Gangtok. Asaraskans.com. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original Alus. Eurasians cot. In Eurasians. 5 shrank villains I'm pretty sure there were only 3 before I. There was the gate break incident to the future is changing little. Is it because of me? Anyway now that we know their objective let's join one bagful, as. Why yes, sit. Eurasians cots. I can't believe Miranda was really villain. Did player Kim Taehyun know about it from the start? But if that the case then the way out of here is simpler than think. This place seems completely different from earlier, but it's still part of the labyrinth. Then now. There must be passage that's connected to another space somewhere. Since it connects to various spaces, we might not be able to get there one. Eurasians, but if we keep passing through doors we'll eventually meet one bagful one thinly. I have one question. Didn't tell others about this. I'm sorry for doubting earlier Kim Tae-hyun. But if had told Guild Master about the villains infiltrating from the start, this wouldn't have happened. Asaraskans.com. Eurasians. Already told him. What do you mean? I believe it or not, it's to you. Asunsgas Kot. But one Gangtok already knew about. Cool, what a guy's doing, this joke is going too far. Isn't that right, Vice Guild Master Hutu? Guild Master. Asu Haskins. Or allotted O? Kelly. Up. Guild Mastery, damn it, that hurts like hell. Okay, he just slashed you. Stay back, Secretary Kit. You. Sol. Eurasians cool, okay? One Kang Yukt don't need to protect me because I'm going to fight too. Stay still, can't handle these people, Secretary Kim. But this rate, well, both die. I have Tori, she's right. One bagful, don't have the luxury to look out for others this situation. All this time we've just been hiding powers, Eurasians ID. Everyone here is least a ranker, and there are 4 S rankers. Weeks you Valve Gord and we're her kill you. Eurasians cool. You've made the lot of preparations, huh? Oh, I thought I had pretty good eye when it came to people. Phew. Don't blame yourself too much, one bagful. The Malignant Guild has been working on this plan for years, there's no way fool like could have figured it out, damn it. Kim Tachyon was right, huh? What? Eurasians, Kim Tachyon told me that each of the villains and that intend to assassinate me. Damn, I thought it was all nonsense, but it turns out it's true. Kim Tae-hyun? He knew about plan. Wait, more importantly, didn't do anything then, huh? Well. Aerial man diet doubt his comrade. As build master I can't doubt comrades. Hey, had Eurasians cut, what the hell is that? I knew he was stupid, hey, this bad. How many years have we been working under that kind of idiot? Maroni. Huh. You're telling me didn't even verify the information, all this chaos just because you Eurasians call. I can't take the anymore. Axin. Ahead. Good job, one Kangyuki, thanks to your stupidity plans. Now Pest assumed and die, okay? Geez, auras can first, it's them now him. I said I wouldn't doubt you. Okay, in Ijar down. Admit. Blessing of the fast form ancient dragon. You're saying the guild master knew, but still let them be. If you don't believe me, ask him yourself. Later. Saying you'll just take it lying down even though know about I. Geez. Eurasians don't think you've seen all power, do you? Don't worry. I said I believe you, but never sad, just take it lying down. Lusation's cone. What had? Unbelievable. Asufa skies. Taehyun? Bahai, this you're just getting here now. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. Didn't see any of the others, not I did. Eurasians see few while passing through the spaces. But given the situation I just passed, help me, pressure shouldn't tell, please you save run. You're quite cold-hearted, no. Then Eurasians, what are planning to do now? Eurasians. What else I do, it's frustrating, but we'll have to retreat for now. There might still be more villains left even though we've reached the end of the labyrinth. The boss of the labyrinth still hasn't shown up. As frustrating as it is, the only option left is to aim for escape before we suffer more damage. Sorry, Kim Tae-hyun. If only I hadn't been so stubborn. As long as know that became not Eurasians, what times. I went out of way to apologize and youth came downer. I wasted time and didn't gain any merit points, but that was the right choice for now. Even shared all the information about the villains to help with the labyrinth raid, but one bagful has considerable injuries since he faced more villains than before regression, so come on, quickly gather the guild members and get out of the labyrinth. Eurasians on. I only have pieces of information about the labyrinth raid. If the future changes anymore, who knows what variables might come up. So this time giving the way. Were there any monsters or traps the other spaces? Eurasians. What? As Araskars we passed through many spaces, but fortunately we didn't see any, think we. Come to think of it, haven't there been any traps or monsters? Typical spatial transfer traps. The space you're transferred to is filled with traps and monsters. But the places we passed through were just different spaces, not particularly threatening to players. But why, if there were no monsters and traps, how did one bagful come across the master of Ad Deco 2? I ladies die o regression. A. Eurasians. What is that? Azurasetans. Boss of the Minotaur Labyrinth, Grand Minotaur Queen Grade. No way is that the master of the labyrinth. I now of all times. Walk. Kaput Eurasians. The door. Taehyung. No. Yeah. Eurasians. Eurasians. I. Utah. Ava Asura Scaries Ha. Eurasians. Revive the power of the Grand Minotaur Queen Tau King Grade. The Tau Kino, another grade monster this point. Eurasians. Going Congier are monsters. Those who wander labyrinth are. Those who disturb slumber Eurasians. Oh damn it, Secretary Kit. Please don't worry and come forward, Eurasians. Your hostility, your malice, shall resolve them. Eurasians. Azuaskans. Woo, Asurascatis. M.O.T. Guildmaster. Eurasians got. 1 Kangyuki Eurasians. Thai. Eurasians. Of Eurasians somehow does that taste, her toe-headed bastards. Way. I. Asupaskans. Eurasians mom. What the hell? I. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. NBA. Airlook. Fans room. Damn it, as if it wants enough that there's so many of them. Eurasians, they even have regenerative abilities. Do I really have to take down that guy to kill them? But Eurasians. How? I might be able to land blow. But he's not opponent. I fight while protecting Secretary Kim and Sengor the same time. But me and Kim Tachyon have already reached limits, so we can't just keep holding out forever. Eurasians come. Eurasians got. What should I do? What choice should make? Make choice. 1 bagful. No matter how strong or if force someone to join through duel, the association will have to take action. Eurasians. Plus, if you're going to accept someone as comrade, need to consider not just their skills but also what kind of person they are before making decision, don't you? Unlike certain somebody, I'm not the type to live life doubting every little thing that suits you, but sometimes need to doubt. Give seen a lot of things during time as player. Eurasians, one small mistake cost everything. And sometimes have to give something precious to protect something more important. Strength doesn't solve everything. Recognizing your limits and choosing what's more important to achieve your goals. Those are also qualities of excellent player. Eurasians. Sure, it's not just because you're weak, old man. Eurasians. Eurasians got damn if it's fault for taking the old man's words seriously. If I kill the enemy, comrades die, and even if I don't kill the enemy, comrades still die. And you're asking me to choose? No matter what, comrades are dying underscore. Think just ANPWHCHPL. Eurasians. 1 bagful. Kim Taehyun. What about yoke? Damn greedy, ill find way to protect comrades and crush those monsters to pieces. Screw making choice, Eurasians. I don't know what you're talking about right now, but there is still way defeat the Minotaur Queen. Eurasians, huh? Kim Tachyon, your sure point. Eurasians probably. How have made your decision what pity. Matter what choice maker what decision reach. The result will be the same the end. Eurasians. Of. Eurasians. It's useless _IIE no matir tons times kill them Lee polar. Jazaraskans. UC Mas Kank Con. Eurasians Kim Felon. Eurasians. All. Eurasians. Eurasians. This is only supposition, but if the spaces here are connected through door. The series on website crossheads this place where the Minotaur Queen is will be connected to. Attack Tulk and the Tau Kings are only revived and regenerated the Queen this space. Krull. The team the series on website Eros Sensevs. If this Queen is not connected to this space, they will naturally disappear keep. If your supposition is wrong, we will all die. It's the same as if we continue this way, right? The series your website Erosionskes. The series sour. Yuan R. AI lazy. You. The reading the series on Webzul Firostai. Bastard all. OB. UT what the team the series on website Eros Harsant. The series on website Eros Kanskis. PAJ. The series on website Crossbars had. 1 bagful. Your arm? Kim Taehyun. Focus the series on website Russians. Here it comes. The series on website Russians. Wal. AAAL. Support the team by theories on website Eros Kansui. The team the series website Eros Gansins. Hoofoof. NBA are very bold children. I never thought would use this space I created to do something like this. But, now that I don't have to use power to maintain the Tau Kings. I use all power without holding back. Support the team by theaters on website Cross-eyed Up. The series on website Russians. Damn it, the series on website, the power gap is this big. If I don't use predation, I'll die, but even if I use predation, I defeat her one blow, thereby the series on website erosions. If I don't defeat her one blow, predation will surely run rampant. Don't know what will happen if that happens. But this is the only way I have left. It's called application. The team the series your website Eros can says. Application. Ion I don't know suddenly ask about how to use the ability. The description of the ability, the status window is very vague, to wait. Fact contrary to what is written, the status window, the form of the ability varies greatly depending on how it is handled. The series on website Eror Carpet adjusting the lack. Ruck mana consumed also changes. The only thing I use it on is the spirit of the Amazons, but use it to strengthen your body. Or also create powerful magic bullets? Reality, there are also cases where abilities are mixed. The team the series on website Laros Cancers generally only apply the sigil to rings, right? So if there's ability that's not handled well, using it as if you're lightly wrapping it around. Weapon or another ability. The series on website Russians Biz. I'm sure you'll be able to do it well. Okay. What? Supportive team the series on website Eros Cans Kid. The team the series on website Eros Carbens. Brat. The team the series on website Eroskans Biz. How the series contour website Russians Inez how. The series on website Eroso Husant. I knew it, you young was right. The series on W Nikasic concerned. Local air. Quasi. I felt it faintly, but the predation changes form according to will. The reading the series on our website Crossord Setzel, other words, it is applied like any other ability. Know nothing about this unknown strength, keep eye. But the series on website Russians. No matter what the predation of the series on website Russians Bez, I'll use it as much as I can. Regressing with the Power Translator Proofreader Slayer Editor ed. Red Raw Typesetter Quality. Check a Slayer OC. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations ko-fi.com manga demon mgdemon.org. King Nianvan Hatute. Kingdoms or. What's going on? It's all over. Guildmaster Kim okay? At ELC. After the Grand Minotaur Queen was killed, the raid discovered numerous hidden treasures, the Labyrinth, or me demo tilde. Among the most valuable was unique trade potion called Spring of Vitality, which dramatically boosts stats just drinking it. However, the potion's quantity was insufficient, so it was only given to Tachyon and one Kachi, who contributed the most to the raid. Although Lion Manchu's case, the lost stats from his right arm's loss are created than the gained stats. But it's better than nothing, right? The demons who had infiltrated Onsei Miro were identified and captured, and the players who participated the raid focused on treatment and rest. Thus, the tumultuous raid on the Minotaur Labyrinth came to end. And then, is what just said true? Player 1 Gangly. Please say it against. Is it true that you're retiring from being? It's not retirement. It's just break, idiots. Don't understand the word. Rest. Guild Master, watch your words. Is it because of your right arm's injury? What about the upcoming Asia-friendly match if the best tank from New Korean National is missing the gap? Yes, it's because of the injury to right army. But there's no need to worry about the Asia-friendly match. Replacement has already emerged. Now explain it yourself. Kim Tae-hyun. Is it true the rookie player Kim Tae-hyun? Is he qualified? No. This labyrinth raid Kim Taehyun's contribution was ranked. He is more than qualified to be representative. And rumors say that after obtaining the Spring of Vitality, no ranch the national power levels. That's unbelievable. Do you even know what national power level means? National power level refers to monsters that are on completely different level even among S ranks. It's term created because they can't be classified with other S ranks. No matter how talented player Kim Taehyun is, reaching such position already is. I'm Kim Tae-hyun, one of New Korea's representatives. The Asia-friendly match. Itlu the Asia Friendship Toyed Namkant. The past during the chaotic Likbmanga IO period when the abyss was discovered and people began awakening skills, demons and monsters appeared large numbers. The self-defense forces of various Asian countries joined forces to exterminate the demons and monsters, which is the origin of the tournament Demon. Regressing with the King's Power Translator Proofreader Slayer Editor ed. Draw Typesetter Quality. Check a Slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations ko-fi.com manga demon mgdemon.org. NNYNNNVAANINHATKCI. Now representatives from various Asian countries participate for period of days freely hunting demons and monsters. Cracket Kamanga, their numbers and ranks are converted into points, and they compete this manner, missing low-level demons. Although it is feared the majority of citizens, it is officially considered festival. Like Manga IO, what actually takes place is sort of small-scale war. Like Manga IO, it becomes venue to check the current military strength of each country, and publicly or broadcasting the hunting of demons and monsters, it serves propaganda purpose. Like Mangao IO. Particularly the winning country receives huge prize unique items and even the rights to unchallenged dungeons, making the competition fierce. Like Manga IO. Like Mangao, as expected, I'm glad I participated the Asia Friendship Tournament. Like Mangao, the depths of the abyss met the succubus queen Rosario. She definitely liar. Manga knows about the existence of the king, but her strength is undoubtedly unknown factory. It's difficult to expect her to willingly share information about the king Ikebana. The very least to demand something, not to even continue conversation. I need to become much stronger. therefore being able to face off against national-level Ikebana forces and gain rewards makes the Asia Friendship Tournament important. However, that sense there is one Asia-IO problem with New Korea. Like manga, the first place is still vacant, and with the absence of many strong players like one Kang Hyuk, who became the second ranking player due to the recent Labyrinth conquest. Ikebana IO and other skilled players like you are young due to personal reasons. The current strength of New Korea not the same as before. Therefore measures to address this issue need to be considered like manga IO. The power issue has already been resolved. Ikebana IO, there's rumor that player Jackson Nip reached national level strength. FXE Mang no 2. Ikebana national level strength. Is that true? That can't be his age. Like manga IO, it's just rumors. Demon. Besides, it's not proven yet, so we can't consider it current strategy. We're disappointing like manga 2. That's what I thought. For now, least like manga IO, so do we need to come with plan? What plan are we going to recruit new people? Haha. Not bad. Although we don't have national level players like China or Japan, the Asia Friendship Tournament isn't slaughter. The focus is on point competition through hunting Katanga_monsters and demons. If we stay calm, we have good chance of winning like manga IO. With more Abyss experience players Park Singing, Kwan Sikang and So Angel will handle monster hunting like manga IO, yes. And player Hang Jins, who has more experience, will assist Iki Anga to player Kim Takion hunting the identified demons. Got it. Understood. Like manga then for the Asia Friendship Tournament next week. I look forward to everyone's performance. Elect. We are here, the opening ceremony of the Asia Friendship Tournament, the stadium of the World Player Association's Asia branch. Okay. Or Demon? Teams from countries like the Philippines, Vietnam and Singapore have gathered here to participate. The tournament. Like manga IO, among them the most impressive teams seem to be Japan and China, with national level players participating. Japan's national level player Demon SWQR Dioramsus to Lakota Shine. Especially China with 3 national level players, this tournament is expected to be strong contender for the top spot. China national level player Bloodsword Lai Ping, China's national level player Swift Can Kingpin. Like manga IO, China's national level player Demonic Strength Die In. On the other hand, Korean case with the absence of many top players, including one Bagful _ and many others not participating like manga IO. Winning seems unlikely. I just hope Tachyon stays safe, that's it. Like manga IO, what a saying mom dad. Like manga _IO. Now is the time to cheer for Tachyon as loudly as possible, not say winning is impossible. Have forgotten what Tachyon has done for us, Lennon Ikebana IO, or we know. For example, this house Pokemaniac IO, Tachyon bought it with his earnings, okay? What about allowance? I get bonuses every time he clears dungeon like Mangao. Take this loyalty. Other words, the more Tachyon succeeds the more benefits I get, so let's cheering IO him on, my son. You're such an despicable opportunist. Is he getting worse? Should we call Shaman something? Unlike you, I trust brother. Show those other countries what you're made of. Ikebana IO, just take care of yourself. Must be Kim Tae-hyun, the youngest Shrank player, New Korean like manga. Loi Kisianga helped us with the East Point incident. You lick Bamonga, okay? I was going to handle it myself, but the time I arrived everything was already taken care of. Ikebana _IO, Japan's national level player sent Ishikawa Sura or no Demon. Ishikawa Sura before Regression. It was the Saint who handled the East Point incident like manga IO. Considering her abilities, it makes sense that such incident was resolved quietly. I wanted to meet to thank personally, so Katanga IO extended invitation. Japan's national level older AI tether Ishikawa Sura. Like manga IO? Like manga IO? Ikebana IO, the meeting is over, how about we all grab drink, no tang? Like manga IO? Tae-hyun. Please wait for moment like manga IO. Invitation like manga IO. Yes, the saint specifically requested to meet you like manga Io. Her intentions are unclear. But the saint is one of the few the world with extreme regenerative healing ability Ikebana Io. She might be able to help treat player 1 Bagful's arm. Think meeting her before the tournament might not be bad idea like manga Io. What do you think? Ikebana Io ill decline. Like manga Io. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Player 1 Bagful was injured protecting you. Calm down deputy manager to Daewoo. Like manga Io, let's hear his reason first. Not Tae-hyun? Like manga Io. I can't go into detail right now. Like manga Io, but it's very simple reason I like manga Io. I know the ugly truth hidden behind the name, saint. Liar manga. That's all there is to it. Like manga Io Digdanon. Like manga Io Aula? What do you think like manga Io here? As expected the reason he refused invitation want simple. He seems to know something about me. Like manga? Then should I handle it right now? Like manga Io. Hee, that's not what I meant. While other fools are only focused on his potential for growth, the most remarkable aspect of that men actions. Like manga Io. Is his information network. Like manga. Achieving the impossible with just power alone is nearly unattainable, especially I can't even guess where he got information about me like manga Io. I hope he becomes mine as soon as possible. Head this chapter MG Demon. Or KOFLLCOMZ Manga Democ. From now on the moment everyone has been waiting for of OK, the opening of the Asia Friendship Tournament. Regressing with the King Power Translator Proofreader Slayer Editor Ed Draw Typesetter Quality. Checker Slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations ko-fi.com manga demon mgdemon.org. Nina Van in Hatkai. We will begin the countdown. The official host of the Asia Friendship Tournament Singapore drank player Alex Scott. Suwani. Finally it's starting. Ikebana ha, should I just kill few people here to start things off? Watch your words this official event. Remember the tasks you've been assigned, right? Gork Sikang so hanging and I will handle the monsters. And Hang Hindu will assist player Kim Tae-hyun, huh? Where's Tae-hyun? Where did he Now from this moment. The thrilling festival the Asia Friendship Tournament like manga IOB. Jin. Or demon? Like manga? Ito. Or singleton? A plus ELT. What's happening? Didn't his head just off? Like Mangao? Lo. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Have gone insane. Oh. What is this? Ha ha ha. Like Mangao it's not enough that killed the host, but even justify it guys or something else. There's no need to hear excuses. Massacre. Demon Sword it doesn't matter how many kills but Ikebana make sure to save least what belongs to me hip. Everyone stop. I appreciate your consideration. But the one killed was player from Singapore. We will handle this ourselves. Singapore Players Association President hailed Tan. It's clearly misunderstanding. President representatives wouldn't do that. Just saw it. Player's head was cut off. Like manga, what more evidence do you need than this? Arrest that murderer immediately. The demon Wan Chai. Few years ago on luxury cruise the Pacific he tortured and killed over passengers. Shrank demon or no demon. Various associations and companies put $1 billion bounty on his head. But he sold the information he got through torture, made fortune and then disappeared without trace. Well, to be precise, he changed his appearance. What does that have to do with this? Like Mangao, no way. The reason Ranchi could evade capture is that he has skill that lets him change his appearance. Will like this his like manga should thank the Night Walker for the information high of what's going on. Kim Tae-hyun, not how did the Night Walker figure it out? Both or enigmatic. Kim Tae-hyun, quite interesting. Less than SIA Friendship Tournament greater than East Place Nev Korea Troop ZND Place China Op. Friendship Tournai Place Korea O Hash, U C China O of Ace Madam. Like manga as the identity of the supposedly slain host of the Asia Friendship Tournament was revealed to be Demon, the temporarily suspended Asia Friendship Tournament resumed immediately. Players from various countries left the arena to hunt monsters and demons. Player Kim Tae-hyun, who earned the first points this tournament, credited all his achievements to the Night Walkers and then left to hunt demons. Tachyon Kim Tae-hyun. Kim. Is that true? Who would have thought the guild master knew Ranchi's whereabouts? That can't. True or stupid? Like manga, then would player Kim Tachyon lie? How would I know? Thanks for the guild promotion. But now phone is ringing off the hook and work is paralyzed. This isn't the president's style. It's obvious Tachyon acted on his own. What do mean hours? Don't tell me dear. And what do mean dears? Like manga? How did no identity VA? Drank demon Gaddafi. How did I know? Of course I knew your demon. Listen. Darling, Like manga, you're quite late. I've been busy enough to die over here. Of course use secure channel to make this call, right? I knew it. So wanted me to be the one to call. Because regular phone can't connect to secure channel, so just wanted to talk to me that badly. Anyway, there are two things I'd like to ask you. What is it? What is it? One is something that needs investigation and the other is information about demons investigation. I already gave the information about demons through the association. Ikebana Io. No, catching those small won't get us first place. The tournament to all higher need bigger prey. You don't tell me. For example. Like the malignant guilds? Like manga Io? Name is Kiruna Rent. What who her? What did dear just say? Ioenf. Wait second. Faintness's name. Japan's Shrank player Holy Sword Kiruna Men. _. What did tarnish this chapter? Modern. Urgus KOFLLCOMZ manga democ. Holy Sword Kiruna Rent. Participant the Asia Friendship Tournament match on the Japanese side and Shrank player. And one of the devout followers of the Saintless. Regressing with the King's Power translator, proofreader, slayer, editor, draw, typesetter quality. Checker Slayer. We are recruiting. Paid help us with donations. ko-fi.com manga demon mgdemon.org. Vainuinanin Ik. If national power level, Lakota Shin's sword is elegant and flawless. Then Kiruna Rent's sword is truly holy sword. It focuses on tearing, breaking and destroying the opponent. But no matter how powerful the sword, Vernon Heyday, or like manga axe. What tilde? It won't work too. Damn it, I can't attack reach. How this brat? Of course, it won't work. Plan to target the evil guilds. Don't know the association leaves the demon cartel alone. If you get close they immediately cut ties and disappear. Even if you have information they don't pursue unless they be sure to catch them. If stir things unnecessarily it could get bigger than Handel or Oikkamols. That's the consensus. But Ikebana. I do it. What? I can't tell exactly how, but I definitely catch them. Please trust me. Like manga, haven't I proven myself with results? Fine. Got it. Instead I'll give information on another group since there's so little on the evil guilds. No demon. Another group. It information on Sardu _ Sardu. They control not only the underworld but also politics. The three leaders of the demon cartel that dominate Asian. Give found the whereabouts of contact for one of their executives, Miyazaki Kanji. Like manga Io. Of course even if catch him he won't give information easily, might just end making more enemies during the match. What will do Sardu? It's not as bad as the evil guilds, but it's not bad. Alright, let's catch those. Phew. Okay, and I'll check into that additional request made. Thank you. How about treating me to meal if you're thankful after the match is over? Ikebana. Scoundrel, huh? Do plan to ignore me to the end? Unsinny. If you don't fight me properly, I'll blow this entire area with you a cause. I told I didn't ignore you. First I'll mess with your senses. Sight, hearing, smell, taste, touch. Like Mangao 5 senses domination. Oh. Seriously, I even tried to avoid fight. Do not know that fighting between participants is prohibited. I guess I have no choice. I'll play a bit more seriously now. Work. Like Mangao. Karuna Men has been defeated or demon. Just case there were any issues, we've told the media it was ambush demons. Since his defeat Kim Tae-hyun, he's been repeating that he'll play properly next time. It seems he was affected mental skills. Like manga his current state, it will probably take the least month before he even stands, let alone compete the friendship match. So there's skill he's been hiding from. Maybe I should personally kahahahal. Oh, you're funny. If even the demon sword misses out, what happens to score the friendship tournament, eh? Ah, yes, don't worry, Karuna Men losing to that kid was already expected. Anyway, we've already prepared new bait. Like manga Io? Or Genin? Ishikawa, Sura. Like manga Osaka Rhoda. It's time for to work for me. At ELCT. Somewhere unknown, the abyss. All. Oh. Like manga _ Oh. The Shrank player from the Philippines, Gaia. Are trying to kill us. With your power could easily take first place without resorting to such cowardly acts. Die. China's national power level player monster strength deity Die in. Helene, I'm not doing this because I want to play with cowards like you. Crazy association head asked for it, that's all. Like manga? What? The Chinese Player Association head himself ordered the assassination of other country participants. That's insane. Are they planning to start war? Run away what? But have to escape and tell everyone about this. While I hold off this. Like manga, hurry, okay? Or, no demon? Damn, Chair Kingpin must have had more fun with the Singapore guys. Next, who next again? Ah, right. South Korea's. Like manga, it's time for that guy Kim Tae-hyun. The week-long Asia-friendly tournament, less than Asia player-friendly tournament, is South Korean China Zoo. Japan Goop forfeiture Qatar Zoop United Arab Emirates. Singapore deaths Philippines got the point tally for day has been revealed. South Korean which scored the first points, the competition is still leading wide margin Asia player. Friendly tour is South Korean China to Japan forfeiture alter, and behind them China and Japan are fiercely chasing after them. The national delegations are either broadcasting the demon hunts live or editing them and then airing them later. South Korean, this can't be happening. What are Japan and China with their national level players even? Like manga _ even Japan's Karuna Men had to forfeit due to injuries from demon. Singapore's players were found dead, and the Philippine went to subjugate monsters, the abyss and all went missing. What is going on? One thing is for sure, this Asia-friendly competition slide is no ordinary event. Cool. The Asia-friendly competition organizing committee response to the murder of the Singaporean players and the disappearance of the Philippine players has formed investigation teams. Like manga, they've requested cooperation from the relevant authorities. Previous life, this only happened around day, has it already? If it's similar to the past incidents, then the culprits are definitely the Chinese national level players. The reasons could be personal displays of strength or eliminating rival teams' power, among other things. But the biggest reason is probably the personal ambition of the leader of the Chinese national players. That guy's personal ambitions. Whether it's the Saint or these guys, they never let me rest. It can't be helped given the circumstances. I need to move faster. Tar. Like manga, these hours, who could it be? Who is it? It's me, Tae-hyun. Obi. Hang Johnson. I found out through the association that we're staying here. Come out, we talk. Hang Johnson _. This chapter MG Demon. Or KOFLLCOMZ Manga Demon. It's me Hang Johnson. Regressing with the King's Power Translator Proofreader Slayer Editor Eddraw Typesetter Quality. Check a Slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations ko-fi.com manga demon mgdemon.org I. See you in Inane. I found out through the association that you're staying here come out let's talk fuck Hang Johnson. _ Like manga what the hell are doing it worked out well but your unilateral actions during the opening ceremony. Ignoring all the plays we planned before the friendly match and acting alone. Do even realize you're part of team. Somehow give heard similar words before. Whatever the reason may be, I'm really disappointed you least as someone responsible for the same mission could have told me just moment ago. Like manga I was attacked the Japanese player Karuna Rent. Thither. Kura's withdrawal was because of you Kim Tae-hyun, _ Fortunately I succeeded subduing him, but it's mystery how he found location. The most likely possibility is Quemoy. That there's rat hiding within the association. What? No way this guys if you're suspecting me then actually I should be the one saying that. Like manga IO hey it's not that simple. Everyone who has access to information suspect of course that includes me too. I just knew that the Demon 1 chair was hiding the Singapore Players Association so I considered the possibility of and acted alone. Moreover if the foreign players weren't killed demons or monsters then it's clear that the ones moving to assassinate them are national level forces. Situation where multiple national level forces might attack sticking together would only narrow down the target wouldn't it LZ Kamanga so I plan to go alone for while besides while I first place there no need to change approach. Wait. Even so? Well then I'll be on way. Kim Tae-hyun. Wait I'm not finished talking Kim Tae-hyun? Or Demon? Kim Thuds. You? That arrogant bastard Natal oh? Just rookie who only became player recently how dare he? I'll make sure he regrets it. Hang Hindu is he the? Like Mangao before the regression I didn't know who was involved activities but seeing as how Kiruna men found me it's certain there's this situation I can't trust anyone damn it video. Until the is revealed. I'll start handling this. Do money stunning the 2-row Sam strategy. Tax cut what? Korea. Your order of double cheeseburger and drink is ready. Thank you. I have one of your fries, hey get the colas. Like manga IO? Those guys must be the ones you young mentioned lackeys of Miyazaki Kanji executive of Sardu. Best. Burp. Who would have thought they were high school students? That bag must be filled with illegal stuff no doubt Teddy. Now I just need to tail them when they return to Miyazaki Kanji. Helene. Tilda always such cautious fellow. Like manga it's been while Kim Tae-hyun. Remember face right? I heard got life sentence for the East Point incident how? Helene. I'm not here to fight so don't relax. Stop talking nonsense and get lost while can. Like manga Helene? Get lost while can how naive for someone hiding you're not positioned to say that. Or What? What? What's happening? Are they fighting Ed? Isn't that Roda on the right has he been released already? Isn't that Kim Taekyeon from New Korean could he be here to capture? Damn it now that it's come to this let's take them. Helene. Even though I said I'm not here to fight. UK. Gave. Amnia CE, Sufi. Just the killing intent alone. Have improved since the East Point incident. You're after their boss Miyazaki Kenji, _ and ultimately Sardu, right? Then give me some time how or ego it won't be waste. At Telk. Like manga I? Hook if you're that confident fine. I'll give exactly minutes. But if spout nonsense you'll pay the price for ruining plans. Helene. This is bringing back bad memories. But if think I the same as back then. Like manga, Lots uncommon as. What? What is this power? Kim Tae-hyun, bastard just how strong have become. Seconds. Like manga, I get it, it'll just get to the pointy no matter how strong I can't take down Ramrod alone. The ones you're chasing a bait, following them will get nothing, or you'll fall into trap. But I'm different to give, been dealing with demons for long time, not only I lead to Miyazaki Kanji. The one you're after. I also take all the way to Sardu. Helene, what do you think, isn't this good enough deal? Like manga, wait minutely, isn't your goal Sardu? Then what more do you want, vicious bastard? And besides said, this is practically seconds. Why each? Gave. It was quite tempting offer. Lekian Gao, Ina. But isn't it strange someone who wouldn't hesitate to target neck suddenly wants to help me tub big? So tell me, what your real plan is. And who's behind you? You. This chapter MG Demon. Or us KOFLLCOMZ Manga Demon. Massive help. Regressing with the power translator, proofreader, slayer, editor, eddraw, typesetter, quality checker. Slayer, we are recruiting, paid, help us with donations, ko-fi.com, manga demon tilde demonic scans, urge king. Vninyu Ivan Janatnami. Ghost. Like manga bruch. Upclap. Here taking down all those demons once. As expected, your skills are worthy of being called Demon Sword. Are really okay with this, I'm talking about Osaka Roda. Like manga, he's already lost to Kim Takion once. Meanwhile, rumors are that Kim Takion has recently reached national power level. No matter how much stronger Roda has become through the saintless skills holy revelation, he won't be able to defeat Kim Tae-hyun. Rather empowering him, we made pact that the condition would be to bring Kim Takion before the saintless, so he would bear the risk of the awakened pact. Therefore from now on, personally Helene. Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter whether he wins or loses anyway. What? According to Information Network, Kim Takion's current target is Sardu. Like manga, Io Sardu. Give leaked this information to the Ramrod side as well. And Osaka Roda has had close dealings with the demons. He also has connections with Ramrod's executive Miyazaki Kanji. Since he clearly can't defeat Kim Takion alone, he'll likely lure Takion and then join forces with Miyazaki Kanji to take him down. Of course, even if they do that, it won't be easy. As I said before, there are many suspicious aspects about that boy. That's we need information. Starting with his combat style, his values, his ability to respond, his disposition. Like manga, even the power he's hiding. So no matter what happens to Osaka Roda, we just need to extract the information from his corpse, right? After all, that boy has no options left. Oak-e. At Telk. Like manga Io. Damn, you're late. Ramrod executive Miyazaki Kanji. Osaka Roda. But where's that brat from New Korean? Didn't say you'd lure Kim. This world is, like manga Io, survival of the fittest. What? The strong trampled the weak get trampled _ that's all there is to it, such unfair world. Miyazaki Kanji give one piece of advice. If you want to live, you'd better do as you're told. Samagixkos greater than. No way this too. Like manga Io. You. Oh, of course, to survive have to listen to the strongest, don't think so. Tell me, who exactly is Miyazaki Kanji like manga? This little pup thinks he's hot stuff just because his ambush worked once. Oh, is that him? I'll kill you. ITIZB manga Kim Tae-hyun. Quite the interesting plan had. The sadness and the awakened pact, now I understand, suddenly appeared before me. What the hell just hit me? Mind type skills, since when did have this kind of power? Fine, I'll play along. Like manga Io, what a scheming plan to take me down with Miyazaki Kanji, right? Then it's true that you're going to bring me to Miyazaki Kanji. But instead of siding with Miyazaki Kanji and the Saintless, you'll join me. Be bull. Don't talk nonsense. No matter what you've done to me, think I'd help you if I do, both sample. And the saintless, along with the demon sword, will have me eliminated. Yes, and if you don't help me, I'll be the one to take out, but don't worry. Like manga IO, considering what happened East Point. I don't care if trash like lives or dies, but I'll give chance. AK, a chance during the friendly match period. Do your best to help me, and when it's all over, spend the rest of your life apologizing to your victims. Then I'll save from the sadness and Sardu. I have Yamaha. Do even know what you're saying. Your enemies are national power level and the demon cartel Sardu. Like manga IO? A saying, beat those monsters. Leov. Does that even need to be said? I like manga IO? Ha, Yamaha. Monster. A. NBA. Well, then. If you want to live, you'd better do underscore as underscore you're told. How about we open the gate to Sardu? Somewhere the abyss ramrod ICTIC zincoid. So, did drag me to this gloomy place. Like manga IO, if spout any nonsense, I'll smash your head just like I did to your subordinates. Would I dare disagree? I merely wish to deliver legendary grade item to Lord Dai-In. Tet's one of the Ramrod and Shrank Demon. What currently it's being stored overseas for security reasons. But we recently acquired legendary grade item that we wish to present to Lord Dai-In. But before that, Pokemaniac, there's one pest aiming for life that I need to take care of. We've set trap. But there's high chance it might fail. If that happens, it's only matter of time before he finds this place. Oh, so even Ramrod like has someone you're afraid of. I'm more interested him than the item. Who is it? His name is Van. Like manga bang crack thuds. Like manga. Osaka Rhoda. Moriscos. Damn it, have no choice but to win now. Oh, just do as you're told. Partner. Head this chapter demonicscans.org us col coms demonscan. Not. Make. Now that exceeded expectations Eurasians to think national level hunter of China. Would be here knee underscore. You went we won who take off Tet in request from the RB Basiction hero the care of well how lucky. Telltale CEU hers. Kim Tehran. Shut send he's obviously cooperating with the three warlords but more. Was it you? The one who assassinated the other participants? Oh ho, did figure that out from me mentioning the association Eurasians. You're quite quick-witted. As I thought. And now it's South Korea's turn. I guess I'm the lucky one then. Rolvik here. Our have NBA. Eurasians.com eek damn beat. Regressing with Noah Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Wetsuit should evacuate now. Yeah, ill hurry Q80. Mum Hutu underscore underscore underscore. Where's of your position running off too quickly? Kaka Rioi Lerpi are worried shut she might lose. No matter will lose to me Kim Takion's partner Kaka Riorel NLLL. An axe hutter, don't dare to runic. Me too, think hurt. Spare the time to take your eyes off Kepi not. Eurasians mystic deity shut shin. The strongest strength out of all the national level hunters who participated the Asian exhibition games. Monster who has defeated hundreds of monsters and players with his bare hands. But mystic deity does not only refer to his peculiar strength. His true strength is his ghost-like skill which has destructive force that exceeds his physical strength. As in Eurasians. October 2. Thatya. Death Scythe weapon manifestation skill that amplifies the user's stats significantly. Its durability exceeds that of unique ranks. Return being possession of the skill lowers all other skills ranks 1. Skill that's bad for me to take. Eurasians. Kiel NBA. Eurasians. Asian. Kuhahahai the matter. I didn't say we going to kill me. Not blade will shatter Alex. Hit I. If that's the case. Eurasians. Oh ho. I'll make him unable to move. I. Keen. _ weakling is always weakling. Yolth vocal defeat with such palkirks? Eurasians. That you aren't national level humor. What? Eurasians. The fight is finally over. Kim Taehyun. I heard he was promising. But there's no way he could take on Shutshine national level hunter. The taken down Osaka repeat what should I do, let him live. We might be able to use him as hostage against Japan or the Holy Maiden High damn you lethal yoga. However, did Osaka Roda betray us? He would have known he faces wrath and that he'd need to face the fury of the Holy Maiden. Kim the him. Did he see something him? Then he's sorely mistaken. Kim Taehyun has already lost. All that's left is to wait for Shut-shins. Eurasians. Squid shit. Did I on the ground. The moment I tried to cut him, mana surged from his sword. Eurasians. But that was all until now. Give had the lead. Proof of that his blades were being chipped every time his blades clashed with mine. Now. Damn brain. YHPWR Paul R. Okay Eurasians. Asian and Talisman were only rare rank equipment. Maybe if it was momentarily like the Taurus Queen, if I put Predation's power they won't be able to take mana. But that also means if I put Predation's power to the max. I'll give you weapon however. Illume York Life Eurasians. Eurasians. Asian Exhibition Games New South Korea player Kim Taehyun. Rank National Force level. I see. Shut-shin took action. Asuraskans.com. Yes, Tet seems to have asked Shut-shin to favor return for legendary items, so what are you going to do? Chair mingling. I see, however, now that Shut-shin is active it's good to not have any expectations. China national level player, Sip Fruitpuft. He's national level player, he won't lose to some brat from New South Korea. Eurasians. One of the three warlords shrank demonic human ping gush. Yes, this is chair mingling. Chair mingling new were with that three warlord woman again. It's Mihang. Chinese Player Association head Hang Lung rank national level player. Shut, she is dead. Eurasians. K need being me. Kim Taechung here. NBA. Predation has successfully completed. Your strength has increased significantly. Hey, as I expected. I don't gain skills from using predation on dead things, it only applies to living targets. Of course that doesn't seem to be the only condition to gaining their skills, and the concept using predation on human is little weird of. But I don't need to feel sympathy for criminals like these. If anything, I'm curious about that voice I heard while predation went out of control. Bear watch any longer. I guess I need to learn more as I use predation. When the greatest obstacle Shut-send died everything went smoothly. Ha ha ha. Hair Tets was secretly on your side all along. Tets and the other demonic humans had their memories about predation wiped using complete hypnosis. And were turned over to the association. As Rhoda had nothing left to do, I sent him back to what do mean send me back, want me to get killed. The Saintless? She head if she finds out I betrayed help you'll be fine. The sadness. The oath made was to bring me to the Saintless. If I want to free you I need to meet her. Even if she reads your memories she'll keep alive order to meet with me. She probably didn't have high hopes for you anyway. What? The problems now are the other two warlords found few other possible hideouts from Tets using hypnosis. But as they know I'm after them, it won't be easy. Well, I think about it while I take break. As the Asian Exhibition Games enters its day, China National Force player Soli Send went missing. The Abyss. The Chinese government has requested assistance. The search On the other hand, New South Korean Kim Taekyeon has captured the 3 warlord, TESL, to remain place. Hang Lung must now shut she is dead. I guess he's hiding it as long as possible since it'd reveal his identity. Well, I'm glad it lets me pursue the 3 warlords freely, _ Spell hang INSU __. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. I was worried might not come, thanks for coming. Kim Tae-hyun. Well, the information had given me no other choice. More importantly, assure one of the 3 warlords, _ guard is here. Yeah. I can't reveal sources, but the info is legit. Ping Gush and her cronies entered that building last night. They likely intend to stay hiding here till the games are over. It does seem like one of Ping Guam's hideouts from Test's memories, see. But give me this information, all I thought hated me. Embassy. Into show not styly, huh? What said last time, understand being attacked by another country's hunter would make dull everyone. However, I don't want to let others doubt me all the time, like the prepared information that would get to accept me your ally. Do understand, Kim Taekyeon? I. Not your ally hang INSU _. I already know you're though. I. Actually, before Kim Taekyeon met Hang Jins, he received call from you along Taehyung about that thing you asked me last time. It's tried there is on your team. Yes, it's Hang Jins, right? What, already figured out who? Well, I had suspicions. Who are he spying for? Possibly Karuna men from Japan. Unfortunately, he's spying for China. We found intel that he frequented Chinese casinos starting few years back. He probably made deal to shave off his gambling debt. Hold on, then how did similar men? That's I said, unfortunately there's likely another on your working for Japan. 2 spies on the team. Just how little work does the association do? But don't be too worried. If I report this to the association head, things should wait. Don't report it. What? I have 2 reasons. The first is that if Hang Jins is arrested, the Japanese will go into hiding, and 2, now that I know Fig, I make use of him. You, of course, the building is likely full of countless demonic humans and traps. But don't worry. Give not only acquired her location but also the perfect route to get to her Sapel. Hey, _ perfect route fucking retard end here. All I give been ordered to lead to. Ping Gush isn't the only one there. Chair Mingling, one of China's national level hunters, is there as well to take care of you. I guess I'm more used to using predation. Overall power output seems higher than before. What ape done? I ape crazy. Said it was full of demonic humans and traps. Would we sneak in? We just bring the whole thing down. Want Kim Taekyeon this cello be human rights violation? Oh, that looks like Ping Gush over there. Kim the Hoobly. Hang Jin's fucking gambling addict dare betray like. Swear kill you. What could she be talking about? Betrayal NSWWWSU. And Yoke Taehyung may be laughing now. The one who will kill will be Chair Mingling. Kim Taekyeon. Hon, do you know what that chair kingpin is here, or that we're Chinese? You never twisted. Kim Tactful, okay? Oil. Have been affected. Domination of 5 senses. Mysterious power has enabled partial resistance. All sensory abilities including the 5 senses have been weakened. Your sight has temporarily decreased. Milk. Your hearing has temporarily decreased. Void. Uni-ill eye touch has temporarily decreased. This is Chair Mingling skills. Domination of 5 senses. All senses including vision aren't working properly. To think it's this strong despite blocking it with predation's passive. I didn't expect to bring the whole building down. I was wolfing what defeated Shut be definitely unhinged. Any worse than demonic human lover, and I really don't care much about you. Allocate above yuck. 2 interesting memory. Not only did that child become national level player, he also defeated that Shut Send. But did he help you, Rhoda? Because agreed to betray me that. Not to worry, there's no need to be afraid, as that child said I'm not interested your life fact since. We'll bring Kim Taekyeon here are serving your purpose well. Although I'm little displeased that things moved according to his plans. Said he was aiming for the 3 warlords. Tape you. I meet him myself. We have 3 objectives. First, to win the Asia Friendship Tournament. Second, to weaken other associations taking out key players, and third, Sinchino called 2 goals to prove that Chinese Player Association is the best Asian regressing with. The King Power Translator Proofreader Editor Ed Draw Typesetter Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com demoniacal 9nathathan ~demonicscans.org and use this to monopolize all dungeon and magic stone trades. For this, feel free to resort to murder, torture, or any means necessary. I'll handle the aftermath. Kayunkscans like manga.io here. As long as I fight strong opponents I don't care. Well, as long as it succeeds I guess it's fine. They're all out of their minds. But it has nothing to do with me. Give also dealt with anyone the way to maintain secret relationship with Ping of the Sardu. Give taken care of anyone who got way. Like manga.io I'm just as crazy as they are. Aunt Tin Road. And unit dimly bring me Kim Tae Hyun's head, or else. That kid Skim Tae Hyun is on trail if Chair Kingpin could step. It's just your turn now at Mok Sixtos. Kim Tae Hyun. Like manga less than. 4. World of Numbness doesn't work on him. I expected him to be national level since he beat Dian, but what is this monstrous power? This not the power of regular national level player. It's as if he's beyond human. World of Numbness, huh? Power that makes lose all senses. It would have been quite dangerous if I couldn't use predation. Well, whatever, Acre. I'll put your skill to good used. Oh. Urge. Like manga too. World of Numbness has been registered. Fiat. I didn't have weapons, but this works out. As expected of national level player, he uses such expensive weapons. Well's complaining. Medic grade unique. With this, China has lost 2 national level players. Now there's only 1 national level player left. No matter how strong they are, they can't make this point difference alone. New Korea, China, Japan, Qatar. Like manga.io give taken care of Ping too if I find the last of the Sardu. Victory. The friendship tournament is guaranteed. But I'm worried about how quiet the Japanese side has been, huh? Like manga? What the? Oh, okay. Helene, we finally meet again. Player Kim Tae Hyun. Oshawa Sura. All that even regenerates severed limbs. High-speed regeneration allows her to heal countless people's, calming all mental fine. Echidna. Blessings that enhance physical abilities through holy revelation. She mass saved countless lives and thus came be known as Utes Janiro national level player. Like manga.io, but the true effect holy revelation mind control skill that manipulates memories. Brainwash people. True Soshawa Sura used this still turn even her enemies into worshippers. And now it's turn. But I never gave Rhoda exact location. How did find me? Here should know. It's not that I don't know the location of the Sardu. So go through all this trouble abandoning demons and the friendship tournament just to see me. That's creepy. How look me and feel nothing, huh? I know role as saint. It's to give people the strength to live this wretched world. So how do I give them that strength? Making them worship me. Meeting someone as beautiful, lovely, sexy, graceful, holy and perfect as me. It's joy and happiness for everyone. Like manga.io. The end, worshipping and feeling me becomes their reason to live. But you look me and feel nothing. Wow, she's really crazy. But well, it's okay. Saving even someone with that attitude is the role of scent. Motion. Like manga are civilians here. I not this is the brainwashing from holy revelation. Nye. Even after investigating Rhoda's memories and your movements, there were still things I couldn't figure out. It's the source of your information network and the skills you're hiding. So I prepared no matter what secrets have, no matter how powerful you owe. Like manga, I'll make sure can't use them. Now even if they are civilians are going to brutally take down believers means. Or will quietly accept salvation. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Damn, using civilians as shields. Oh, okay, like manga IO. This trash. Contact Guild Master Yu Young. I think we found it. The last base of the Sardu, Shadow. I never thought they'd be doing something crazy like hiding the entire space. No wonder we couldn't find them all this time. What a doing, I told to make the call. Nightwalker, huh? OQGNICSCSKE. Like manga _ annoying things have latched on. Shadow Vice Master of Notorious Child and one of the Ramrod rank estimated national level power. Ordinary Information Guild is tracking me. Did Tets get caught and information leaked out like manga? IO. Kim Tae-hyun. Since that guy appeared, all plans have gone awry. The guy the first tried to eliminate using the Ramrod and China at Onyx ended taking down Die-in instead. The gate is ready, Shadow. But don't get cocky, Kim Tae-hyun. You're not the only genius this world give already. Reached the pinnacle of talent more than 10 years ago like manga IO. Let's to the abyss. Head this chapter demonicscans.org us KOFLL.com, demon scan. Okay. Here player Kim Taekyeon is Kokomo. ONUCI East Point for saving countless people and being highly respected. Regressing with the King Power Translator Proofreader Editor Ed Draw Typesetter Quality Checker. Slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations ko-fi.com, demonscan-demonicscans.org ia. Veyaan Inaventon. For someone like him, even if he's brainwashed, he wouldn't easily use skills against civilians. I just need to wait until he gets exhausted. Unable to do anything. So Hummel. Like manga gun. Away. What on earth are doing against well I just beat. And the one controlling those civilians are all. Was you? All like manga IO. At I-elt. Oh God, was prediction wrong firsts. Who would have thought the so-called hero of East Point was this kind of trash? That's not it. Even though he ended hitting civilians, he only used light skills like manga. He didn't cause any fatalities. The end. This is thinly veiled trick. Okay. Up. You. Like Mangao? Winchat, is this trees? Did she apply rapid regeneration to the seeds? But even the people she was controlling, you hit them too. Like manga hoodoo, _ as expected. The violence earlier was to give me the false impression that controlling civilians was useless. But if we're going to act, should have done it thoroughly. Thought you've already been found out? Bob what? He shouldn't be able to move anymore like manga IO urge. From now on, no matter how much faint, even if your bones break and your flesh is torn off, I won't stop them. If you don't want to kill them, there's only one way. Accept salvation. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Hook. Okay. To think you'd have no ounce of guilty even as saint. Like manga, you're really beyond saving. What? Have been caught. The world of insensitivity I axe. Vision, hearing and all perceptive abilities are reduced. Perceptive abilities and stats decrease. There's issue with the flow of mana. Like manga IO. This is Chair Kingpin's skills. What's going on? The same skills, or it coincidence? Not if he had this skill from the start. There's no reason he wouldn't have used it until now. This is need beating has. As expected, fitting for someone with rapid regeneration, incredible recovery power. Even after all that beating, you're still alive and well. You. Tae-hyun. How to have the world of what on Kath? Letter. That's exactly what I wanted to know. That's I looking for you. What do Samang _IO? Plan to brainwash me, didn't you? Go ahead and with your so-called holy revelation. Yeah. I always thought I'd meet the sadness someday anyway, though I didn't expect it to be this time. Holy revelation is skill that manipulates the target's memories and mind. Other words, it allows seeing the mental world. Like Mangao, the memory loss East Point and that dream rosaries changed attitude after seeing memories. Surely there's secret related to Devourer hidden mental world, I'm certain it's there. So if I dig into mental world and uncover that secret, Connick's easy. Here. Ha ha ha. I must have seemed like joke to you, huh? Fine, let's make this real fight. If really want it, I'll use it. Like Mangao, but as followers meal. Don't know what you're planning, but no matter how strong or once you're under the holy revelation, it's over. I'll make good use of the power have. Like manga. Ayo. This blood red sea is Kim Tachyon mental world. Who is that Kim Tae-hyun? Wickus greater than. Keep. We are smart tenor than thought. Banished use such weakling to me out Ikebana. Ayo. Not that's Kim Tae-hyun. He's not even human. That's. But. Someone like to stand chance. Like manga Io axe. Rummy. Of. What? Hospital room. What on earth happened? Where did Ishikawa Sura got? Kim Tae-hyun. Player, you are young. You've finally woken up. Do know how worried we were just last night? Your family was here keeping watch over you last night. Don't even mention it showed no sign of waking for more than day like manga Io. What then Ishikawa Sura is? She was also found unconscious state just like you. The same goes for Ramrod Single and Hang Hindu. And Chair Kingpin is missing. What on earth happened there? I knew it is failed. I want unaware of the possibility of failure but still listening to or I me. Ikebana, even with the power of national level assets I couldn't even get close to uncovering the secret of Devour. What exactly is hidden mental world? Damn it, how much stronger do I have to get to find out? Anyway, take care of yourself first honey, even if you don't. The friendly match points take your hand off and talk properly. Player, you around? Huh. Deputy Director to talk. Player Kim Tae-hyun, you finally come to your senses. We were worried. Like manga anyway, you young player. We need Nightwalker's support. Wilson, we need to send search to the Abyss right away. Search team. Well, are missing. What? Head this chapter demonicscans.org us KOFLL comms demon scan. What are saying? Player Kim Tae-hyun. You're saying you'll go alone. Regressing with the King's Power translator, proofreader, editor, eddraw, typesetter, quality checker. Slayer, we are recruiting. Paid help us with donations. ko-fi.com demoniacal-demonicscans.org. Nivyunan in Matai. Just as I said, forming search party will only cause more casualties. The place they went missing is the Abyss Depths. The new Korea team including Park Sungari are veteran players. If they went missing, it's not because of ordinary monster attack being with least national level. Power must have been involved. Siesta. Like manga, so I'll go alone. NBA. But if that's true, I can't let go even more. Your patient who just woke up. Right, where do you think you're going? Yeah, you're not even fully healed. Where do you think you're going again? Do you even know how much we worried about you? Yesterday we thought you'd never wake. Aunt Uncle. J Young. I called them. Player, you young still since woke up. Shouldn't see your family. Yeah. Anyway, recover your body first, then think about it. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Don't push yourself. Hung. Everyone. Yeah. Back when I was non-awakened. There were only people who bullied me instead of worrying about me. No matter where I went or what happened to me, all I got return were mocking stares. Demonic. Like manga, but now it's Thank all for worrying about me. How? But I have to got. Even if we were temporary team comrades, a danger. And right now I'm the only one who saved them. So I have to got. Aunt Uncle didn't raise me to be someone who abandons their comrades, right? Tachyon Hyung. Oh, darling, how cheesy. Panic. It's decided to come back safely. Bring everyone back with you. Good grief. At I helped. Like Mangawide. Park Sungari. Are okay? W. At Otiksuov. May have been lenient, but I didn't expect to last this long. Not bad. Park Sungari of New Korea. But this long game of hide and seek is over now. Like manga IO China national level player Bloodsword Lai Ping. But seeing your skills if swear to become subordinate, I'll least spare your life. I'm more merciful than I look. Helene, you're asking me to betray country and comrades. I refuse. Pride over life. Impressive, but, like manga, it seems your comrade doesn't think that way. Player So Angel, what are doing? Now of all times you're all fools. Of course now is the perfect time to betrayed. Lai Ping is clearly monster among monsters. If I want to survive, this is the only way. And besides, even if it's now like manga_io, he must be one of the new Korea players player so hanging right? As Saintless, I have come to deliver revelation to you become follower and regarding Kim Taekyeon and the new Korea team's location strategies at report everything details of course even if refuse I have ways to force complying. But no, it's better for both of us if comply willingly right. Like Mangao give already betrayed everyone once. Be trying again now wouldn't change anything. So hanging it's okay. Must have been very scared, but don't worry, I will risk life to make sure all escape sonicates. Player car park Sungari, so it won't be too late to betray after I dead. Jika Manka. Talk big for someone on the verge of death, all know how to do is bluff. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'm really ill fight too. Seriously don't understand even when I show the way to survive. It seems can't assess the situation because I've been toying with you, isn't that right, huh? Yes. That's. Then I'll have to show you goriest. The difference power. OB. What? Now understand, don't you? Reason you're still breathing is thanks to mercy of OK. Cool. HHAAAHHLL like manga IO. You've fallen into the world of numbness. The world of numbness chair mingling. Like manga IO not chair, Kingpin is already dead. Then this. It's you isn't Kim Tae-hyun. I have been wanting. It's not me. Like manga IOV. What the Omanixie? Did they just fire off one skill and run away? I was really looking forward to it, but how boring. Aware alright, oh I'm fine tilde like manga Joe, we should track them immediately not let them be. Judging the traces of mana and their footprints the place they ran to is Yogis Tower. It's the so-called impregnable dungeon, even the abyss. Like Mangao Kim. First drink this. Kim Tae-hyun, thanks for saving us, but what do you plan to do from now on? This place Yogis Tower is where countless veteran players have challenged and suffered defeat. It's called the Impregnable Dungeon E-scans. Oh no, UCI dungeon can't leave until find the escape gate, even if we came here to evade Lai Ping. Thesis, _ It can't be helped, even I can't protect all while fighting the same time like manga IO, but don't worry. I guess kill someone with potion too. If we clear we leave. But it that so-called impregnable dungeon that can't be cleared, did hear what said right, I actually does have plan I maybe. Head this chapter demonicscans.org us col coms demon scan. Your OI lamb turn. Not only their numbers but also the which intelligence and durability of the monsters called Dragon Men. Regressing with the King Power Translator Proofreader Editor Ed Draw Typesetter Quality Checker. Slayer we are recruiting. Paid. Discord help us with donations ko-fi.com demoniacal tilde demonic scans or ye nui anj mhg tatang. And yet this place. 6 like manga IO. How is that even possible? Number of times thoroughly interviews of Logins Tower survivors before. Regression. The Logins Tower is known as Impregnable Dungeon, but it's not impossible to return alive from it. The reason that the highest part of this tower, the middle of the tower long before encountering the boss monster. There is escape gate that returns to the real world ion in this known informant but right. So if you know the traps advanced and have the strength to defeat the monsters, the escape itself is easy. Like manga io. It's the gate. Gate place like this, thankfully we don't have to go any further up, we're saved. Kim Tae-hyun. Did you know this from the start? No way, just think of it as good lucky. Of course I knew. Come on, let's get out of here before the monsters swarm in. Like manga io. Rookie not player Kim Tae-hyun. Thanks for coming. I'll be sure to repay this favor. Don't mention it. To think I'd hear thank from Park singing. Like manga, everyone is able to return safely so. And on top of that, player so Angel confessed that he was Japanese, so the remaining issue was resolved. Will accept punishment _ill. I'm sorry, the only thing left is stopping the interference of Gaijim, who will be furious after losing the Saint and Rai pylons, and finishing the friendly match smoothly. The situation isn't too bad. Oh. Cannot use the warp gate. The owner of the tower, Caitlin, is watching you. Pal, what the owner of the tower? Heinrich. Pa. I like manga io. Wondered who was waving their sword around tower. To think was such pathetic human. The owner of the logins tower, Red Dragon, Caitlin rank. Hash. Etc. Kim J. Like manga. Io dragon. One of the species considered the strongest among monsters. The dragons found the abyss are classified into 4 stages: hatchling level, possessing power close to Shrank, adult dragon level, corresponding to rank elder level, boasting Shrank power. And then there are only clues that it might exist, its true form and strength remain unknown. Ancient level, the one before eyes definitely. Least, warm level, dragon or higher like manga io. This dragon was made from the corpse of adult dragon. How strong is this thing? But has it appeared? According to the information I saw before regression, this shouldn't be happening. Maybe I should talking it out first. Dwell trashing. As expected, that not going to work. Like manga then. I have no choice but to fight. Like manga is. All skills landed perfectly since its rank. It probably didn't die, but still it should have taken some serious damage. Like manga. What the hell, that durability is ridiculous even for S rank, that's absurd. Damn it, I'll buy time with stealth. Like manga io. This is polymorph? Hashtag polymorph. Skill that changes one's appearance into another form. Young. This rank, I can't even react properly. Where was it drawn? Let's check out. Like manga consumed the dragon's power. Beijing with mysterious power resistance failed. Some of your power is eroded, all stats are reduced. Skills user restricted, cannot use stone skin, cannot use stealth, cannot use paralysis. Single quote. Cannot use Lord's Heart, cannot use King of Knights Courage, cannot use Chains of Binding, cannot use World of Silence. As thought wasn't mistaken, the magic that's been waving sword around instead of fading before power. It's burning even. This can't possibly be the power of mere human Dan. That power, who gave it to you? Answer me. Like manga. Guess I'll have to reveal identity, this guys and that. The origin of power, the one who wants to know that is actually Mel bathroom, neither greater than. Tentacles like manga make. Sent me flying. How mere human have such power? He red lizard happened to need watchdog. How fortunate. I'll make exception and keen io as pet sonicates. Activating the skill queen's man. The way so even likes went looking for common woman contractor is quite cruel, isn't he? Really can't trust monsters, right? Head this chapter demonicscans.org us KOFLL.com, demon scan. What do mean Kim Tadpole went missing? How did the rescuer missing? We aren't sure, we were crossing the gate together. Park Sung. What about Park Sung? He's currently causing scene to return to. That's Yu Young is stopping him right now. Yeah, stop him, just going to worsen the again. Haas, we don't know what Life End and Hang Lung will do, so let's hide the fact that guys are still alive. While Park Singing and the others were lost, the exhibition games have entered the day. The exhibition games will end soon. This point the rankings are whatever, we wouldn't have been able to make it this far without Kim Tae-hyun anyway if he's gone. The exhibition games mean nothing. Kim Tae-hyun, please be alive. Okay. I might really die. No, they're both monsters, but what is this ridiculous power from both of them? Maybe it was the right choice to wait to call Rosario till now. The skills I got through forging contract with her are complete hypnosis and the Queen's Man. Have simple reason as to I didn't use the Queen's Man which summons Rosario till now. The first is the excessive use of mana. Summoning skills require additional mana to keep them going even after their initial cast LE of course if I continuously consume potions through battle. But the real problem is this. Cut up. Rayan. Power too strong is dangerous, even if she is bound to help me I can't control her, she might burn the city down. However, FFU_. What do? Of power. See, power is of the succubus queen posed. That merely duties confusion who is our Archduke of the Eyes helping mere human spit. You not know shame? You wench. Fuck talkative for lizard Archduke. Archduke serves the king. And Rosario knew about the king as well, she must have some power action. So what does she know? Did the king contracted? Aware of what questions Bauer, but as of now you lack the 8 to know nor could do even knew. Ivy. But know already regardless of whatever the answer. You must continue down vote path. Rosaria. The current situation not as easy sit seem what? Look vote and this is mana backflow. Even our Archduke are still being summoned that #Uman. Human not handle power. If choose to continue resisting, then shall incinerate. Perish. Okay. Rosaria. Sure _ You seem quite aware foe lizard, we say power limited votes current limit. Were to use more polar or stay summoned you would D from a backflow. So, Jai you gift before, appear. A gift, don't die. The have received kiss from the queen. The rank of complete hypnosis temporarily changes. Complete hypnosis activates. Okay, what are you? Of. Darn interesting trick. Damn succubus to she'd leave the cleanup me. Regressing with power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. What is this? Is this inside his? Then what is that? That human from earlier. Not, it just looks the same but its essence. The first blade you. Is it really living being? Have no business with. Begone from wood. Oh. What is this _ UI of. Up. Yara. At Iwa he is soul. What happened? We the rank may have changed but Kaiserin is acting strange. Did Kaiserin endure something? Mind as well not, there's no point worrying now, he's gotten weaker Azo. If there's chance to defeat him, _ tax. Now on chancel. Of. Is. I. Ta. Attacks are finally working. Dylan. Don't die natural. Don't die contractor, who the hell is going to die? Need to learn more about the king and his power and revenge against Asmodeus who killed me. I never had chance to live proper life, me dying. NCAA. Don't fuck with Meiji. I will defeat him. Petunia. How me human an axe. Predation successfully completed. The rank of predation has changed. Crazy dragon. I thought I'd really die this time. Kit Tamehead back now. New South Korea National Force level player Kim Tae-hyun rank bra. The final day of the Asia Friendship Tournament day, the staff are on stage doing the final point tally. Regressing with the King Power Translator Dreamer YYVYIVA An Hit Neat. Editor Ed Draw Typesetter Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid help with donations. ko-fi.com, demoniacal corgi online, demonicscans.org. And just now Japan's points have been tallied. Japan's score is. They remain second place, unable to surpass China's, which is currently first. I wanted to avenge Sura, but that guy Kim Tae-hyun is still missing, so we're second for the tournament. Geniuses. Like manga. Damn, I'm leaving. But, Lord Shindig, the closing ceremony hasn't started. I have no more business this damn festival. Despite player Kim Tae-hyun efforts, we ultimately finished place this friendship tournament. Due to the disappearance of the South Korean player, South Korea's score, which was place, has stagnated since the day other countries overtook them. Japan loop Korea. Like manga, unless we find hundreds of magic stones or hunt Shrank Monster, there's no way we catch up. I'm sorry player Kim Tae-hyun. It's incompetence that led to this result. Helene. You or Monix LA. Player Lai Ping. Chairman Hang Long. What pity, truly unfortunate. Like manga, just when it seemed South Korea had finally produced promising talent, only for him die. Unfortunate accident. Chairman, he's only missing for now, isn't he? Shouldn't say that. Since he entered the login tower, it's basically the same. Accident, unfortunate accident. Wicked scum. We all know that every disappearance this tournament is your doing, everyone knows it, but Tasmania now must understand. Those without power don't even have the right to claim the truth. Well then, enjoy the rest of the closing ceremony. Powerless is being without power, truly this helpless. Tonics. What nonsense. Like Mangatarov? What warp gate? Who there? Oh, come on. Chairman is putting with people like this. Don't have to worry anymore, are you? Pokemaniac player Kim Tae-hyun. Now that it here. Sun. At. Each. Jae Young. Hwang Jae Young. Come out here and watch the friendship tournament broadcast like manga. I not. Tae-hyun Hung is missing. What's the point of this friendship tournament without Tae-hyun Hung? Is just like beardless buns, seedless watermelon dumplings without fix. And you're asking me to watch it? That's betrayal to Tae-hyun Hung. Even it high Tae-hyun is on right now. The final day of the Asia Friendship Tournament unbelievable event has just happened. Like manga, the item submitted the missing and found player Kim Tae-hyun is the magic stone of the Shrank Monster Caitlyn. There have been some cases of Shrank Monsters being found, but this is the first time official hunt has succeeded. What are they talking about? Tae-hyun on and not the Abyss. According to the tournament rules, Shrank Magic Stone grants soup. Is this for? So South Korean, which had gains soup to reach Korean China. With this, South Korea climbs to first place and successfully wins the Asia Friendship Tournament like manga. Okay. Kim Tae-hyun. Kim Tae-hyun. Kim. Lai Ping, you said handled this. How that guy still alien? Like Mangao, not only did he survive the Tower of the Longing, he also succeeded taking down Shrank Monster. That level. Kim Tae-hyun. That was close call. Maybe it was because Caitlyn was so strong, but fortunately even after devouring it, Caitlyn's magic stone was still left Tuscans. If not for that, this comeback wouldn't have been possible. But there's no way Hang Long and Lai Ping will back down like this. Surely what's coming next? Player Kim Tae-hyun. Like Mangao? Chairman inches? Really, it's relief that came back alive. I'm so relieved. Chairman inches. Perhaps out of relief that all the South Korean players returned alive, or maybe out of gratitude towards me, wept for long time. And so the 7-day Asia Friendship Tournament came to end, with the Ash Friendship Tournament concluding comeback victory. The South Korean player story flooded countless news outlets and social media. Kim Tae-hyun. South Korea first national level player Kim Tae-hyun. The world's first to defeat Shrank Monster. The hero of victory Kim Tae-hyun was the center of the Ponsing Tower collapse. As Player Association pays attention to Kim Tae-hyun achievements. South Korean players celebrated Kim Tae-hyun's safe return and victory with gathering Ha. Old Man Heard were balling the closing ceremony. El Idiot banner congratulating the Fool Asia Friendship Tournament victory who invited that fool one. Cacti Hey Sonicates. Pronto up and then shut. Singapore Player Association. Like manga player Kim Tae-hyun. Thanks for coming despite your busy schedule. The reason we invited you player Kim Tae-hyun none. Singapore Player Association. Hailed Tan President of the Singapore Player Association. Would like to request alliance with you player Kim Tae-hyun. As I thought it's the same as before Regression. Even before Singapore lost its main players, the tournament and tried to request alliances with skilled players from various countries. However, Hang Long and Lai Ping didn't just let that happen. But, let's deal with the uninvited guests first. If any. Yeah? Helene. So here a president hailed Tank Kim Tae-hyun. Ikebana you are how on earth did crawl out of the Tower of Longing I don't know. But it doesn't matter anymore. You're going to die here. President hailed I told earlier right. The unwanted guests have arrived what? Like more. I was skeptical but to think partner's words were true. Attacking broad daylight. Like manga are guys out of your mind. Player Kim Tae-hyun. I'll repay debt to here. Don't worry President of Singapore now it's me hero him Byung-soo, the mad sword he's crazy. Is it okay to bring him to place like this hard to believe, but he's actually quite powerful ally. What did say earlier that it doesn't matter now. Ikebana same here Kim Tae-hyun. You're going to die here. Real. Head this chapter demonicscans.org us Kochi.com, demon scan. Same here Yonic scans Kim Tae, him bastard Mew. You're going to die here. Regressing with the King Power Translator Proofreader Editor EdDraw Typesetter Quality Checker. Slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations ko-fi.com demoniacal coral online demonic. Scans or Vyinan Inuln Tinal. New. Ikebana Io Lai Ping is after the Singapore Association. What do you mean that with the friendly match over another assassination attempt now? Hang Long won't back down like this. Hang Long's goal is to exclude the other associations and monopolize the dungeons and mana stones. Those of us who survived Lai Ping along with all the association leaders are danger. I trust you but what do you plan to do? Well isn't it obvious? Those kinds of bad guys like Manga Io. We need to teach them lesson. See. Watch. We're getting association president hailed Tan out of here like Manga Io push forward. Just like Self said Self president hailed Tank don't worry about thing. This, hero, Byung-soo, will definitely protect you. Is this person even okay? You. Master Lai Ping they've got the Singapore Association president. These worms interfering till the end. Like manga. CSU. Master Lai Ping is outside. It's Kim Tae-hyun's doing. Where do think you're going? Like manga don't want to play with me. The one who was running so well the abyss and now you're here to face me. Don't be mistaken. Like manga Tae-hyun. It seems to don't realize after defeating Dai-in and Chair Mingling give. Already seen your power the abyss. Scans. With your power can't. Like manga what? All. This what's going on? Lost arm to guy like that this. The power I saw the abyss was nothing like this like manga Io but just few days. Phew. After devouring Caitlyn and leveling up, I knew I would win. But even someone like Lai Ping considered one of the strongest national powerhouses the Asia. Friendly matches I didn't expect he'd be no match. With this power I should be more than capable of conquering the remaining untouched dungeons hee-ha. Now I'm starting to understand Dai-in, and Chair Kingpin went down what monster. To think I'd have to use the Archduke's power on someone like you what? Like manga Kim Tae-hyun? Probably think you're the strongest now, don't you, lies? From now on I'll show what true power really is. Lai Ping skill freak rampage activated. Phew. Things are pretty much wrapped over here. You come over here for the place where Tachyon was fighting. Okay, jerk. Like manga underscore what the is. Barrier. Ha ha ha. Ika Bana Io this what true power. What the hell are babbling? You? Just big oversized blob of flesh of. Mama. Regenerating eye. Like manga Io anarchy? What is this destructive? Is this really the same Lai Ping from before? And what is this space when he started using his power? The scale and form of this space suddenly transformed to resemble the abyss. He definitely called this power the Archduke's power. To think I'd have to use the Archduke's power on someone like you. What? Equals Caitlyn used to call Rosario that. Then aside from Rosario there are other beings called Archdukes like manga. Rosario the Archduke was definitely connected to the king. If that's the case I'm then could lie. Ping also. Tilde. Helene. A stunned power like manga Io. Your movements have slowed. Well, I guess it's unavoidable. Thought barely managed to surpass me, but I'm the one chosen. The Ancona. Hey. Let me ask one thing before I kill you. What do you know about the king? What? The king are asking about the Archduke. Helene. They're people with powers beyond what lowlife like could ever comprehend. As expected, don't know. I thought it was unlikely, but of course there's no way someone like would know. What is this power? But it's fine. Thanks to you, it's given me reason to think a bit more about the Archdukes. Like Mangao Io Kim Tai Hyun. Could it be that all this time you've been? I'm done here. Now disappear. Like manga Io. Phew, with this the devouring is completely. Anyway, while I know about the Archdukes, it seems they don't even know the king exists as I thought. Rosario the only one aware of the king's existence. Moreover, judging from Lai Ping's reaction, there are other Archdukes besides Rosario. If the other Adkudiovic add 18 let the same level as Rosario, then each one must be unbelievable monster. It's uncertain if the other Archdukes know about the king. But it's unlikely they'd all be friendly toward me. Like manga Io. What? Helene, so much for being the strongest, and this is all amount to gun. It was inevitable. Humans or after all weak creatures. So God, let's see. Was it who killed Contractor? Archduke of the Abyss and Vampire Lord Gun. Head this chapter demonicscans.org usco-fl.com/demonscan. Are the one to killed Contractor? Contractor, who might that be? The very least it's not Lai Ping. This aura magic, no way. Archduke of the Abyss. Wall than UTC. Shall we test your skill first? Blood form. Oh. Damn it. What the hell? This size? Is this the blood sword that Lai Ping used? Oh, the size and power are totally different. No doubt this power is definitely from Archduke of the Abyss like Rosario. Being I can't even approach current state. Did he suddenly appears? Not, that's not what's important right now to survive. I need give got OT underscore. Every summoned being inevitably affected the contractor's power. If the contractor is stronger than the summoned beast, the beast gain even create power through the contractor. Conversely, if the summoned beast's power greatly exceeds, the contractor's body may not withstand it, and could collapse from magic backlash. Or the summoning could be forcibly cancelled if guess is correct that beast's contractor Lai Ping is already dead right now. It's only being forcibly summoned through corpse. So there should be time limit to how long it remains summoned. If I just hold out until then, you're certainly nothing compared to a live contract. However, trying to survive against me, I quite ambitious. Okay, what? You No matter how powerful one, I hard fix not knowing one place. I kill bursting apart like this. Okay, flower petals. See, so this is of, contracture and always call me into amusing situation. It was quite the situation. Elect. Can understand you're here now. Didn't think contractor would lose ordinary human, but think nay your contractor iron horse Rosario. Good, hand over that human and leave. Otherwise ill drag into this place too. Getting all worked over your on Trattler at death, her living after 7 years, your petty personality hasn't changed. You know wall how told P don't know wave. Rosario, who is that vampire lord icon vet acid. And currently, he is your enemy. I killed just like that roaring. Had looked to palatal. Oh. Cough. Damn it, another magic backlash. Have I already reached limit after the battles with Lai Ping and Gun? Far from being able to help Rosario, just maintaining the summoning feels. This rate, don't fall just. The power release depends on contractor. Contractor may have grown stronger when the opponent I Archduke even must give all want to hold him back. So pair with I just this once Rosario. The reason we lived to desperate until now want die here was. And watch carefully, this is the true power UFA Archduke and the plover you'll have surpassed someday. Hopi, it seems the time allotted me end here. Fine Rosario. Let end today entertainment here. If survive UT meet again. Of. Damn consciousness. Magic has reached. Fatigue has reached. Health has dropped below. How many times has this happened? Class national power level. Archduke, every time I think I've gotten trounced. New powerhouse appears, how many times must I go through this before I? A pathetic fool voice. What are you doing with the power of king? National power level Archduke, ridiculous. If not going in properly, that body take it. For myself, okay? Gay. Another dream. But what's going on? That voice was definitely the same as the one from previous dream. And this time he even looked like me. What's the connection with the king? Kim Kid Taehyung. I away. Everyone stop hugging me. According to Yu Young, the barrier vanished with sudden flash. Inside it were signs of intense battle and me unconscious. Fortunately, Lai Pinch assassination attempt on President Hailed Tan failed thanks to the efforts of Korean players, including the light sword Byung-soo. And this hero Byung-soo definitely will Sarah. Hang Long, the association president suspected of giving Lai Ping the orders, won't be able to avoid investigation. The World Player Association. Kim Tae-hyun, how dare someone like you? And Wu, the treatment is finally complete. Anyway, with the Archduke and now unknown doppelganger. The closer I get to learning about the king and devouring, the more unknown things keep piling up. The only relief is that rank is gradually increasing. What's this now? Name Kim Tae-hyun, age, rank, strength, stamina, speed, magic, charm, fatigue, remaining magic skills, blood. Frenzy currently unavailable. Devour and allows devouring of the desired target. Magic stone, skin A. Strengthen the body, magic expand. Blood frenzy currently unavailable. Unlock condition consumption of powerful blood. Are okay? Yeah, more or less. Sure, know how to give people scared, so now that we've eaten, what's next? Of course. The friendly match reward is to raid the unexplored dungeons, Japan and China. That's not what I was asking. Then. Said it yourself. Let's on date after the thank you friendly match. If you're thankful, least buy me meal. That'd be after the friendly match. Car. Said just one meal, you're who I up one brought. And even if you have the raid rights, can't raid right away. Dungeons are valuable resources for mana stones. They're immensely valuable no matter how many raid rights have. They won't just let outsider like raid it. Both the Japanese and Chinese player associations will come with excuses and stall until your raid rights expired. It's fine, I already have plan for that. Besides, if it gets delayed, I'll get to do what I need to do. What do mean? Give realized shortcomings? The skill took from Li Ping Blood Frenzy. Blood Frenzy currently unavailable. Unlock condition consumption of powerful blood tried activating it few times just case. But there was no message or change. Consumption of powerful blood. Since its power of the Duke immune, it probably requires special condition or contract. Even after reaching national level power, I couldn't even properly resist the Duke to stand against the Duke and to uncover the secrets of kings and devourers. I need to become much stronger. Is this the place? Bang Chart's Brewery. For business. Allow. Can't youngsters these days? It says we're no longer business. Just leave. I'm not here about the brewery. What I asking for is strictly because of skill fusion. How to know about that? Who are you? Am Kim Tae-hyun, national level player, and I'm the one who's come to save you. #ELR. Kim the Bang Charts. Amen. The owner of brewery on the outskirts of Seoul and old, waiting for his death, and Ink Uni. Could I ink world with the Shrank skill capable of skill fusion? Awakened I world's fragment, however, Bang Charts preferred to focus on his brewery work rather than rely on his skills. With such tremendous skills, how long are going to live like this? Let's live good life for once. Perhaps out of frustration from living as drank awakened this age of awakening. Bang Sensor's son thought differently. Unable to ignore his only son's words, Bang Charts attempted skill fusion on the demons his son brought. However, organic salt take. Whatever went wrong? The demons who underwent skill fusion either died or were rendered crippled. Extreme mana reflux. Fearing retaliation from the demons, his son fled. Overcome with guilty, the old vowed never to use his skill again. How do you know all that? And yet, even knowing all that, you're asking me to perform skill fusion on you? Must be insane. Leave this instant. I don't care if you're shrunk or national level power. The lives give ruined with these hands are already enough with just the demons, no more. Don't worry. I won't be broken your skills. What said earlier, is it true? Yes, it's true. The mana reflux experienced the demons wasn't your fault. Then, the mana reflux occurred solely because your rank was far higher than the demons. And the skill obtained through fusion was far beyond their capability. Side effect. With current stats there won't be issue, and even if mana reflux occurs I won't become crippled. Such thing really be possible? I always considered awakening skills and hands curses that ruined the lives of others. But this young has resolved it all instant. Who he really? It's as if he's from the future, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming here, so even if I die no one will know it was your doing. Don't say such terrifying things. The fact that Bang Sensor's skill had no issues wasn't revealed until years later through the association's investigation. It was already too late. Bang Charts drowned guilt and the grief of losing his son, living haze of alcohol until his health failed him. If his misunderstandings hadn't been resolved he would have carried his guilt to his grave. It's relief we weren't too late. I would like to fuse stone, skin, ore and stealth. Would like to fuse Night King's aura, ore and paralysis. Okay, would like to fuse Heart of the Lord, ore and Silent World Raj. 3 skill fusions. For one person to have so many skills, assure you're okay. As expected. Skills like predation with unknown origins must be undetectable. I'm fine, please proceed. Alright then. Initiating skill fusion are US Player Association Headquarters. It's been while since the top forces of the United States gathered one place. Kevin Ian, president of the US Player Association, shrank player. So what's it about this time? Are we going to war, or something? Gregory Gale ranked us national power player. Gregory, show some respect to the president. Dylan Gray ranked us national power player. Does it always turn into fight whenever we gather here? Cody, say something. Ricky Harris, you're supposed to be the leader here, not Vida. I'm not here to force anyone. Cody Wood is ranked as national power player. Ahem. Anyway, let's just get to the point. Did everyone Hear about the participants from China, the recent Asia-friendly tournament. Die in chair mingling and flew ping those 3 right motel Roman ranked as national power player. 2 died during the raid on Sardu. 1 attempted to assassinate the Singapore Association's president and was killed. I heard Nick. Lower ranked as national power player. So what are we supposed to do about it? They're dead anyway, aren't they, Gregory? That's the official stance of the Chinese Player Association, but according to new intelligence we received today, it's confirmed that all 3 were defeated and killed single individual. Especially Lai Ping, who was known to have been contracted with Abyss Grand Duke Vampire Lord Immune. Grand Duke, those monstrous beings. Cody did know about this. So who dealt with them? Kim Tae-hyun of New Korean. Let. Of course, even if he defeated Lai Ping, he's still nowhere near the level of world-class players. But we urgently need to investigate him. Not but AA. Kim Tae-hyun, national power player, rank A. So, New Korea. Because of this Kim Tae-hyun investigation, and I had to come all the way to this backwater, right? Shaq. Well, pretty much. Damn it, if I could just that Kim Tae-hyun, calm down, we're not here to fight him. Least not yet. Marcus Gore ranked as national power player. The skill fusion is completely gone. The problem is I really want to test the fused skills soon. Shadow skin bar enhances the body and conceals it. Mana King's domain bar creates special field. Strengthened Mana King's aura bar emits aura strengthened mana. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Proofreader, Editor, Eddraw, Typesetter, Quality Checker. Slayer. We are recruiting. Paid help us with donations. ko-fi.com demoniacal-demonics-cans.org. Anna. If I use these here, it'll cause chaos, right? To Ali Kim Taekyeon, imagining new skills should head. Abyss the after. You've finally arrived, player Kim Tae-hyun. We've been waiting for quite some time. Marcus Gore ranked as national power player. This kid defeated Lai Ping, isn't the information wrong? Gregory Gale ranked as national power player. The US's national power level players should say that. Gregory. Care what? At Helk. So what business do you have with me? You're quite impatient. We just came to have conversation s. But before that, allow me moment. This is Ziggurat. Name Kim Taekyeon, rank a stats, strength, stamina, speed, mana. Skill of Marcus More. It reveals the target stats, skills and status window information as well as their height, weight and mental state. The best measurement skill existence. This is the first time I've seen a rank, and while the stats are national power level, they seem insufficient to have defeated Lai Ping. I'll need to check the skills. Unable to verify 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 skills. To Guvixk and unable verify skills. Unable verify skills. What the? Let's stop with the snooping now. If you're trying to gauge abilities, that should be enough. NBA. He bypassed this. Has never happened before. Apologies, it's become habit to measure. Kim Tae-hyun. The first national power level player of Neo Korea. I think I understand Chairman Kevin Ian is concerned, so what's your real business here? We'd like to request share of the unclaimed Chinese dungeon rights, which were the reward for the friendly match. The dungeon rights. We can't disclose specific information, but Chairman has recently expressed interest investigating that area. And since player Kim Taekyeon defeated Lai Ping, it's clear that Hang Long, the chairman of the Chinese Player Association, will obstruct the dungeon raid. Doesn't this aligns with mutual interests? If share the dungeon rights with us, well, stop Hang Long's interference and assist the dungeon raid. While we establish cooperative. It's condition where neither side loses. If he accepts this proposal, the US Player Association gains new usable force, and even if he declines, hell no, we're not his. I'll decline. Thank for the offer, but I don't need assistance. Ha. That's unfortunate. This much will suffice. What nonsense is this? We came all the way from the US, and this is the lame answer we get. Record what a doing. Let go of him right now. This brat doesn't need to be convinced with words, just settle it with force. What's with this, guys? Marcus Gore seemed like he wanted to build rapport with me, so is this guy acting like this? Ah, I see this Gregory guy's gaze. It's the same gaze I experienced countless times as unawakened one. This guy isn't picking fight for any particular reason. He simply doesn't see me as his equal. It's been a while since I've been treated like this. Well, it's different now. Fine. What if you're so desperate for me to accept the proposal? Let's settle this with strength now. It's good chance for me to test skills anyway. UK. The Onse Miro Guild Arena. You're saying you'll hold that match or whatever guild's arena? That's right, it'll be good publicity for the guild, don't think I can't take this anymore. Do you want to destroy building? Huh, how the arena supposed to withstand fight between national power level players? Arena, huh? That's interesting idea, I quite like it. Hope you're satisfied with the result too. Don't worry about that. I do enjoy good slaughter show. Slaughter, that's bit. Thither arena werewolf. What? It's the heart of the wolf Kamonixto. Marcus Gore skill trained to the extreme transforms the user into werewolf, drastically enhancing their physical abilities. It's unfortunate we couldn't establish friendly relationship with player Kim Tae-hyun. But perhaps this is better. I'll take this chance to see just how strong the guy who defeated Lai Ping is. Ha 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 Lee. Fool. I heard everything from Marcus. He couldn't confirm his skills with Ziggurat, but aside from his mana, his stats don't measure to mine. Name Kim Tachyon. Rank a strength, stamina, speed, mana. Name Greco Gale. Rank strength, stamina, speed, mana. Plus I've activated the stat boosting Heart of the Wolf. Oh. There's no way punk like match me. As expected of the US player. Cop. What this? Eye of OK. Black Veil. Kim Tachyon has gained total of 3 skills through skill fusion. Among them the first skill. And King's Domain World of Silence Heart of the King. King's Domain fusion of World of Silence and Heart of the King lowers the stats of enemies while increasing the caster's stats. What this place where we. The second skill. Shadow Skin Stone Skin Stealth. Provides physical enhancement beyond stone skin and allows stealth to be turned on and off freely. Anarchy. You. Sneaky bastard. Come out right now. I am. Okay, glom. And finally the third skill. Kind's Aura of the Night King Paralysis. Since the skills were fused, the effects of each skill are combined and enhanced. What cha-cha? Then the conclusion is obvious. Neil. Avov. I'm. Wiu. It was good match, Gregory Gale. I'll see again next time. Name Kim Tachyon. Age, rank a strength, stamina, speed, mana, charm, fatigue. Remaining mana skills blood. Frenzy. Currently unavailable. Devour bar allows the user to devour target mana. Shadow Skin bar enhances the body and conceals it. Mana. King's Domain bar creates special field. Strengthened mana. Kind's Aura bar emits aura. Strengthened mana. Chains of Restraint bar binds designated target. Mana. Queen's bar summons the Succubus Queen. Rosario mana. Perfect Hypnosis bar hypnotizes target. Mana. This chapter demonicscans.org us KOFLL.com, Demon Scan. What's going on? That black curtain dropped, and the match was over. Instant runs. Regressing with the King. Power Translator, Proofreader, Editor, EdDraw, Typesetter, Quality Checker. Slayer. We are recruiting. Paid help us with donations. ko-fi.com demonical-demonicscans.org. Oh ye nui, Anj mhg tatang. What happened inside? Who said that the match is over? It's not over yet. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I'll kill you, Kim Tae-hyun. All this talk about killing was the bet always this extreme. Just admit your defeat already. Any further fighting won't just be about the bet. Will it? Stand down, Gregory Gale. Demonic. Player Park singing. And player Yu Young. Since when have all been Watching from the very beginning, president of the association. I was going to watch quietly, but it seemed like things were getting out of hands. Anyway. Leave the rest to us. Dare to and stop me insolent fools, fine, then I'll take all down right. Shut up, Gregory. If escalate things further, Cody will really step and punish you. Obsess. No matter how reckless and known what happens if Cody gets serious, don't you? Oh, okay. Damn. I sincerely apologize, player Kim Tae-hyun. Please forgive rudeness. And now that things have come to this, it's awkward to bring this up, but would consider joining the US Player Association. Marcus, what kind of impudence is this right front of the president of the association? Whatever conditions want, we'll meet them, and with China's unexplored dungeon we assemble the best. Raid if you're with us. I'll take the scouting offer as compliment to skills Sonic Sin. And about China's unexplored dungeon, next destination is Japan anyway. Japan. Yes, it seems that Japan's saintless Ishikawa Sura has awakened. Kim we. Oh. Stop. Stop, please stop. The one to started this the first place weren't pulsing. And now you're asking me to stop? How utterly disgusting, Nan. Yeah, Path Lady Saintless are all right. Nightmare, this nightmare again after seeing Kim Taehyun's mental landscape and falling into coma. This nightmare began as soon as I woke up. Whenever I pass through countless tentacles of unknown origin, mysterious being Kim Tae-hyun's form greets me, tuck, quiesce. We onset death followed waking up. How long will I have to endure this pain until I die? Lady Saintless. Must rest if you get now. The ghost sword, where is the ghost sword? If it's not side, then where? Well. The ghost sword. All. Even if I'm not here to fight, it turns out like this, I'm only here to your goal must obviously be. Lady Sura? Piece of trash. I'll repay the humiliation Lady Sura suffered. Soulbringers. IA. Skill said to cut even souls with its radiant blade, but seriously everyone. The problem is they don't listen unless they're hit. Okay, what the W? Of the ghost sword. Ishikawa Sura. I came looking for two reasons. One, to find out what saw mental landscape Kim Tae-hyun. The other is to stop the largest dungeon break history from happening. So this is the entrance to the unexplored dungeon. No matter how look it is, just looks like massive storm. Rumor has it there's gate leading to dungeon inside that storm. The storm must be caused the mana leaking from the gate. But don't worry, there hasn't been single sign of break, we're just here as insurance, nothing more to you. Unexplored Dungeon Surveillance Team, Japan Players Association. I think I see something inside the storm, is it just imagination? Told Kenta Kita SL, everything ready loudly. Get you, we gathered mated energy decades and finally call. We're scattered there that backed us after Tefl GTE. Load betokens. Jai us the next cell, the next order please. Fey next ordeal. Textual enough I. Mall. The mate use the stronger UK become. Men there only D left two for the Grand Duke Berghol shall leave this place, slaughter the humans. And devour them thing, okay? Let the blood festival begin. Cohesion. Grand Duke Orca's Lieutenant Katakana's rank. Ishikawa Sura. I came to find for two reasons. One is to confirm what saw mental world kid Kim Tae-hyun. The other is to prevent the largest dungeon break history that's about to happen. At each. What I saw the mental world was something that looked exactly like you. But it wasn't human nor monster, it was unknown being, as I thought it's the one from Dream. I still lack information, but it's definitely not just simple dream. And to think it's nightmare. Even though I didn't use Devour, I feel the power of Devour within Sura's body. Was this the cause? I removed the remaining power, probably won't have nightmares anymore, huh? Helping me, I attacked. I'm not helping you, it to stop the dungeon break. Earthquake. It started. Surreal, it's dungeon break, wake Lakota shine first. Where do you think you're going after attacking Association's player Navy All? Huh. South Korea's national level player Kim Tae-hyun. Head of Japan's Player Association and former national level player Matilda Euros. His prime, he was national level player who defeated monsters. After retiring he discovered talents. Like the Sadness and the Demon Blade, he's called one of the best. But reality. He's someone who doesn't care about civilian casualties if it benefits him or aware that dungeon break just occurred. I came to help. I already know about that the alarms have been ringing since earlier, but what does that have to do with you? Your right to clear the unchallenged dungeon is only valid while it's intact. Once it breaks, it's meaningless. On top of that, embarrassed us during the friendly match. If solve this dungeon break as well, what will happen to standing? So you'll have to be detained for a while for the crime of ambushing Association's players. Chairman, but to minimize the damage from the dungeon break, stay out of this. Ishikawa Sura. Don't forget that I have condoned your use of skills to manipulate people. If side with that inexperienced brat here, both and the Demon Blade will be finished. Take Kim Tachyon, unbelievable. But if I resist without investigation, Chairman, Aina will only be put tough spot. I have no choice, Sura. Take Lakota Shine and block it first, Kim Tae-hyun. Ha ha ha. That's the right decision. Don't worry, if the investigation clears you will release right away. Don't be so overconfident, Chairman. Matilda. After all, it was who rejected help if problem arises because of this. Ah. That will also be your responsibility, Car. Nonsense. Knob. Noon. Of. Stop it somehow. If this place breached, everyone will die, but even if tell us to stop. How are we supposed to stop that? They just keep pouring out and all the monsters coming out are either or it's all over now. But we still have to stop them. If we don't stop them, who will? Kiruna Men has been among Devour fits. It's all over now. We're going to die. Me too. Everyone else too. It's over. Huh. Demon Blade. Lakota Shindig national level player. Body, it's healing. What's going on? I'm glad you're all safe. Sadness. Saintless Ishikawa Sura national level player. Saintless? Okay, yes, there's no need to worry. The strange power I felt inside body is no longer there, while I can't use full strength right now. Shindig, I leased you. Kim Tae-hyun. Think there be pay of this quality. Give decided will be made. Initial soda. Demon Blade. Oh. We'll handle katakanas. Take care of the rest of the monsters. Follow Kent, Texas. As expected, the master of the unchallenged dungeon shrank monster katakanas. Case 1 mistake means losing limbs, while the wounds I leave on it are useless considering its regeneration. That's all. Past attempts to defeat it have failed. Top. But now I cut it down. 5 years since the failure to clear the last unchallenged dungeon. Give trained tirelessly just to defeat you. Affected the skill, super speed, regeneration, damaged body parts or between. And now with the saint's power beside me, affected the skill, holy revelation, all physical abilities. Or enhanced? Shindig, I can't hold out for long. We have to finish this now. Lakota Shindig, Lakota Shinji. Vostok. Japan Player Association Headquarters. Ha ha ha. What did I say? I told that the Demon Blade and the Saint could stop Shrank Dungeon Break. We never needed your help from the start, Kim Tae-hyun. It's relief we stopped katakanas. But do think this is the end? What? The gate break South Korea few months ago was upgraded from crank to a rank. Last month the dungeon breaks France and Russia were changed from shrank to the traditional way of measuring dungeon break ranks is no longer accurate. So, or assuming this dungeon break is rank. What is that again? Van Aisha. Master of Japan's unchallenged dungeon dentition rank. Van Aisha. Master of Japan's unchallenged dungeon dentition rank. Regressing with the King's Power I translator proofreader editor ed draw typesetter quality. Check a Slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations ko-fi.com demoniacal -- demonic scans. Yuyuyan in Havptina. Ginny. What is it suddenly emerged from katakana's corpse and started devouring the corpse as if it were natural? What is it trying to do? Quiesce. Not whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Shindig wait. Okay, monster is still monster. Are you Alma all? Father Teeny. Its appearance. Ah. Shinji. You don't? Devour everything. What the hell is going on? Where did that monster come from? Wasn't it over when Katakana's was defeated? What about the sword? Is the sadness even alive? Its power level is measured, give never seen rank. Like this before %MG Nixtos. It's finally appeared, the master of the unconquered dungeon mentation. Dentition, the true master of the unconquered dungeon Japan and ranked monster. Its initial form is unimpressive for rank both size and power. But it grows stronger as it devours monsters and humans. This monster is on whole different level of danger. If President Matilda realizes the gravity of the situation even now and asks for help, we might minimize the damage. But that's unlikely to happen. President, your orders, this rate will be annihilated. President. Damn it, we defeat rank and now it's this. Should I call from other associations even now? Not if even the sadness and sword demon couldn't handle it. It's pointless to call for help now. That thing will destroy everything before reinforcements. The players, the city and political standing. The association were retreating nils. What about the players who are still? It's already too late, even national forces couldn't handle it. What could we possibly do now to CEP if we want to save ourselves, we need to escape immediately. I tried to hold back because of Director John. Things haven't changed from before Regression. President Matsuda? Handcuffs what? I'm here to stop the dungeon break. What about you? Whether you're planning to run as he said or arrest me, I don't know, do as wish. But I'm going to save them. Good before everyone falls if I kill Pentagon and stop the dungeon break. Ironic. Kim Taehyun. Huh? Here? Shindig Karuna rent they're all down. No matter how much regenerate your body or reinforce yourself, it's useless. No one defeat this. 20. Is the prevention of you? Anvil Kim Taehyun. If it's you, I'm not helping you, it's to stop the dungeon break. Right, even as enemy Kim Taekyon helped to stop the dungeon break. CMNICSCE greater than. When first became player wanted to use power to help others. When did start walking the wrong path? Is it too late to turn back? Noel. Honestly, I didn't expect much IPRNESCNS. But held out pretty well. How did you? Saintless were here too. Sorry about earlier, player Kim Taehyun. But as non-combatants, the only thing we do is rescue the injured players. That's enough, everyone. Anyway, the one I'm handling is this one, okay? Kim Taehyun, wait, no matter how strong or alone, can't him young. Kohixine. Oh, you? Data. What is this? Ice. Kim Taehyun. Sure, this okay? This isn't what we came here for. Shin Korean Player Association drank player him around rank. Chairman in his request was player Kim Taekyon has been detained. The Japanese Player Association. They're probably trying to stop player Kim Taekyon from interfering the dungeon break, but player Kim Taekyon important figure for Shin Korea. We can't just leave him place like that. Any means necessary, bring him back. Didn't we come here to stop the dungeon break? Not. The Japanese Player Association originally rejected, then we help them while we're it. The way the chairman bring him back no matter what he said, such considerate person. Just understand. Doesn't Tutu could put yourself such place diet realize just play Louis? The one who doesn't realize it is you what? From now on, the one paying devoured I can atamium. Okay, have finished the rescues over there. Get out of here already, it's dangerous there, come over here. Eurasians tahini are us mugs. Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. Oh asapakanko? Of. Shit it recovers from most wounds so fast Eurasians plus. Don't know if he's sensing stealth but the longer we fight, the more precise Mentation's attacks are becoming. If so, Eurasians. Neil. Eurasians. Eurasians must Aiden underscore. Not bad for pen. A bit this isn't enough Tory, the real one is over here. Eurasians. Don't stop this. What underscore? I. Cure Eurasians. The longer we got, the more disadvantaged damn, even if it means using all manner on predation I need to finish it off here. Have to end this now. Give told many times this isn't your own power. Eurasians. Huh. This is inside mind. What's going on? Is this another dream? Not this should be reality, so what's happening Eurasians? What do you want and do show yourself to Kepi Kikuyu? What do you want? For to real him order doing so need to not be trash drunk on power but still someone who make it. Through challenge. Ek. This is tested Eurasians. Fuck who the hell are Tory, okay? Inexplicable power has been activated, predation has been cancelled and is now unusable. Eurasians what? I Monarch Spirit has been cancelled and is now unusable. Monarch Realm has been cancelled and is now unusable. Shadow Skin has been cancelled and is now unusable. Chains of Binding has been cancelled and is now unusable. Queen has been cancelled and is now unusable. Complete Hypnosis has been cancelled and is now unusable. Currently have no available skills. Eurasians. Ill. Eurasians. Taehyun? What just happened? What was that just now? He appeared out of nowhere and ate all skills. Eurasians what not own power. Give known that from the very beginning. I want even awakened. I was merely chosen. But to take it all back single day. Eurasians. Mere prey dares hurt. Ill you Eurasians okay? You did I even if this was going to happen. For what have I? Oh. Ap young? Ill by time get to the end recover what? Eurasians. What are you saying there? No way you'll stand chance need to run Eurasians. Doing this. The only one who defeat that monster you aren't here to stop the dungeon break. Don't realize that if die here everything over. Right. It's not time to worry about what his goal is, or he took skills away Eurasians. No matter how cheated I feel the situation won't change. If I can't defeat Mentation, everyone around here will die Eurasians. I need to find way. But how with body like this and no skills I can't take on Mentation. Not still have one skill left Eurasians. One I could never use from the start. Blood Rampage. Currently unavailable. Release requirements. Consumption of powerful blood. Powerful blood. Trash like getting way. But no matter, it might not be bad to recover. Eurasians FA. Eurasians. Consumption of powerful blood confirmed. Immense power has awakened. Your damaged body parts regenerate. All of your stats are increased to impossible. This mana is that of the Archduke. Just what are you? Av Eurasians. All conditions have been met. Eurasians. Skill Blood Rampage has activated. Eurasians. Had considered Weta should let use one or two skills but seems had worried needlessly. Foe to awaken guns powers going as far to consume monster. That how supposed to grow desperately miserably. It's time for to realize the idle nature of you. Ways and grasp the different nature of power compared to how been. That how Eurasians. Roll be able to peach that person. 2. What just happened Eurasians VA? Weren't we barely standing just moments ago? How is it that human using Archduke's powers? No, that fine, we still are to die either way. Don't know how we gained those powers, but Archduke Opal's palm, if current body not enough then. Consume more bodies and mama. Stand so that cav completely you to pieces Eurasians any. Regressing wife power art Kim adapt station sulfur original a lose. Him are young. She's still breathing thankfully, so this is Archduke Gun's power blood rampage. Eurasians. Blood is boiling while heart feels like it's about to burst, body is screaming pain from taking this monster-like form. I can't be this state for long. But is it? This then? You'll come Eurasians. Was who are attacks not landing? Being pushed back power any different? From before not Eve become even more powerful after consuming those bodies. So then? Eurasians. Key heck. Power and increased stats weren't the only thing that I gained from using Blood Rampage. The thing that matters the most were crimson eyes. They turned red just like when I used Predation, but there is something was different. Unlike before, I could see the flow of mana where he's concentrating his powers of what move he'll do next. I could even see his mana stone, the heart of all monsters. Just what INBA. All hut hell. Of course I as well. Lure that Eurasians. Since Kim Tachyon was successful defeating the mentation, the dungeon break situation Japan had come to end. The Japanese Player Association did its best to help the survivors and to clean the mess. While Matilda Euros, who refused outside help for his own gain, was arrested too at ID Red. Him Young didn't receive any permanent injuries, only light wounds, leaving her wondering if she was to be punished. Eurasians. Punished, I'm glad you're okay. Ill best. As for the sadness and the phantom swordsman, we apologize. They both admitted to their crimes and the misuse of their abilities, having forgotten their duties. As players Eurasians. I used skills holy orders to brainwash and control people for own gain. Ill take whatever punishment the people deem sufficient. And once the appropriate punishment has been served, ill restart again from the bottom as proper player. American Player Association. Amazing. Kim Tae-hyun. I knew he was a talented player, but to kill rank monster alone. I thought Cody was the only one who was capable of it. He's more powerful than before, including the friendly match or when he fought Gregory. Besides that, Red Aura is sure to be the Archduke's powers. Eurasians. It's such shame that we can't bring someone as talented as him over to the United States, but it can't be helped. People like that can't be swayed. Power or money, what moves them is ideals and their beliefs. All we hope for is that beliefs won't ever clash. And did the association make its decision? Yes, we'll need to start making own moves, that kid aside. Either way, all that we do for the progress mankind. Eurasians. Drank. Eurasians have are unable to use predation or unable to use predation. It doesn't work. Monster-like body returned to normal once Blood Rampage had ended, but the skills that were sealed away did not. What I could use was Blood Rampage, the Archduke's powers, and the new skill I received from Blood Rampage. Monster's Eyes activates Crimson Eyes mana. Tried to use So Sang's help to create potions, failed again. I thought you surely succeed. Head alchemist So Sang, rank player. So Anji's primary skill is potion creation. He creates potions using different mana stones and additives to create what regular alchemy can't. The effects range from simple stay buffs to monster lures, rebuff cleansers, and even cures to previously incurable diseases. I'm sorry asked for help, but it's fine. I think the curse I'm afflicted with is just on another level. There's only one way if So Anji's potions don't work. Eurasians, that doppelganger won't lift this curse then. What we'll do now if can't handle it, then I suppose I have to find answers abroad. Fool mean the Americans. Yes, the ranked player, the US and the world's greatest curse lifter. I need to meet with Ricky Holly. It's been while association chairman Hang Lingo Eurasians. Give told many times already, but I'm not here as representative of the American Player Association, but as investigator of the World Players Association and to question on Ricky Holly and the various assassination charges as well as the unauthorized experiments occurring here China, near the conquered dungeons. Would please comply with the investigation Eurasians? And what if I refuse? Of course before she goes missing. Give already notified several times that I'm not here as representative of the American Player Association today but as investigator from the World Player Association regarding your alleged assassination plot during the Asian friendly match and, Ricky Harris, regarding what's happening near the unclaimed dungeon here China and the unauthorized experiments occurring there. So would kindly cooperate with the investigation. If refuse, what will do? Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations ko-fi.com. Demoniacal demonic scans or yin yuyen in hatatum. Refuse say. The rights to unclaimed dungeons are two. One was the Japanese dungeon cleared player Kim Tae-hyun, Kent Lena's Storm. The other obliterated numerous raid parties, the Chinese unclaimed dungeon. The Grey Abyss focus is on the Chinese unclaimed dungeon. Mysterious laboratories have appeared around it, and magic has been detected. Clear had under Hanglong's leadership some kind of experiment is taking place. We can't just stand this situation, and we must uncover the truth behind it. I'm counting on your Ricky Harris. Then we'll have to settle this force. Ricky Harris, I expected as much from the US rank player. Do just overwhelming magical power even against me. How amusing, it fits perfectly into plans amok. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. I couldn't possibly defy the World Player Association after all. I'll fully cooperate with the investigation. Then however, wouldn't it be best to see and judge for yourself? I'll invite to the laboratory. How about it? Tomorrow witness experiment firsthand and then we'll talk. Hotel exclusively for players China. Invitation hurt. What's his game? There's no way he's cooperating that easily. Hang Long is too unpredictable. We have to be cautious. But still, how rude of you, player Kim Tae-hyun. Do always barge into ladies' room like this. Kim Tae-hyun. Promising talent from no Korean, even the American Player Association has been keeping eye on him lately. I thought I might meet him eventually, but I didn't expect it to be like this. What a scheming, you will die here. Ricky Harris, the second ranked player, the US national level asset. She's already globally renowned, but the most famous of her abilities is the skill, Canceller, which even break the in Knick Uinit MHSI. Currently, except for Monster's Eyes and Blood Frenzy, use any other skills to conquer the unclaimed dungeon. Ricky Harris' skill is absolutely necessary. Ricky Harris is notorious for not negotiating with anyone who isn't her own. She's famous for her unyielding stance on this. Memories from before Regression. Ricky Harris dies the Guangzhou dungeon. It was such notorious incident, the whole world was abuzz about it. But as human, she must care about her own life, need to grab her attention somehow. So what's your point? Players are always exposed to danger and die any time. Whether I believe or not, having great power comes with responsibility. Don't value your own life. Anyone who human would, human. Does someone capable of handling this still seem human to you? With snap of fingers, not just this place, but everyone. This building could be wiped out. Some ways I'm no different from Monster Quiet. That's players need something. Whether it's cause, mission, dream or money. There has to be something that binds us. What binds you, player Kim Tae-hyun? Which side is on? Human who control themselves or monster intoxicated desire? Who knows? To be honest, I'm little surprised, though not as bad as demon players often lose their Humanity, so many battles. You're more old-fashioned than I thought. But then again, so I must have reason for seeking me out. I need your canceller. Most of the skills are sealed for certain reasons. That's quite bold request. For someone I just met, what do I gain helping you? Right now your biggest concern is helping the potential victims. Guangzhou wouldn't help with that. Suffice. Aegis. Do you think I'd need your help? And that remains to be seen. Still, having some insurance wouldn't hurt, would it? Hang Fang's secret research AR gift. Welcome Ricky, we've been expecting you IA, but who is this? Bodyguard. Elect. Hang Long's secret research lab. Only Ricky Harris was invited here. They wouldn't allow another high-ranking player entry. Plus I'm already well known for clearing Japan's dungeon. That's I disguise myself as bodyguard. How unusual. National level player needs bodyguard. That's quite something. Hang Long, chairman of the China Player Association. Better to be cautious than regretful. I trust you'll allow this much. That is Hang Long. He orchestrated the assassination attempt during the Asia-friendly match, and who will become the source of calamity. Before entering must sign the Awakened Covenant. Covenant. I don't think something like that would matter to me. This woman, she claimed to be human and all, but I feel the same way. Besides, no covenant could bind someone like Tricky Harrison. Forgive the discourtesy. Then let me give proper tour of lab mold. It's called the Shrank Awakened Experiment Project. Person inside glass chamber. Quests. I expected as much. But to think the experiments were this horrifying. Through experiments, we artificially create shrank awakened beings. Injecting the magic of monsters, of course. Isn't it fascinating, this defiance of God? What the J? Please refrain from using your skills here. One wrong move and the experimental subjects could be caught the crossfire. Another awakened about to be born. The birth of awakened. Always wonder you're fortunate to witness it. Subject heart rate is spiking rapidly. VAT hair vitality is increasing incredible rate. Their magic power is rapidly. Is this really going to succeed? Concise. Damn. Failure after all. Wait, calm down you. You've crossed the line. To think it's powerful enough to shake the entire lab. Are ready to face the consequences. Hang Long. The moment players rank is determined, their life is decided alongside it. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demoniacal tilde demonic scans. Gorge to Zinasne Hatnan Ejinj. But no one wants to remain weak. I simply fulfilled that hope. Is that so? But that ends here. Gook. Energy composed. That's the skill black hole. Black hole nullifies surrounding skills. Conics. There aren't many players who have it, and it's tricky skill to manifest. Where did he get it? Not. We're so confident because your magic power surpasses mine. Person needs to know how to use tools. It's scroll containing the skill black hole. I have another gift prepared. I hope like it. No way. I wondered the lab was underground. Bruises. Turns out it's right next to the Grey Abyss dungeon gate. The lab is probably underground to effectively draw power from the dungeon. Most of this power must be from that guy's. What shame, I thought you'd understand ideals. Ricky Harris. Kim Tae-hyun. With you there's still unsettled debt, isn't there? Did he realize true identity? You're finished now, Kim Tae-hyun? Seal the gate. What, there are still test subjects and researchers down there, and what about it? The test subjects and researchers are enough. If we deal with them using this, it's bargain. It seems we've fallen into trap. It seems so concise. To seal even skills this troublesome, it's first time experiencing this. That's Orca. Did it come out of the gate, Orc? If it's just normal ops. What is that? It's Orc infected with parasite. You. Once infected the parasite, the creature is left with nothing but instinct to attack, infecting others as it goes and creating more monsters controlled. The parasites will gas. Sonicular. Be careful. If come into contact with that thing's aura, you'll be infected the parasite. Damn. Voice. How use skills. I can't let more people get infected the parasite. The very least I must stop the parasite from spreading beyond the lab, ma'am. I have to stop it here no matter what. To prevent further infection I must destroy what I see. The main body that commands all the parasites. I have to take it down. I see it. Oh, quirks. Did it dodge? Oof. Somebody help. Not iron if more get infected here. Oh. This should have done some damage. Suze. Damn, I was the target. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Could he have become host if player of that level becomes host? Not just this lab. But no one will be able to control the monster he'll become. Got you. Where do think own demonic hands? You're running off. Ready? Let's catch Hang Long now. Head this chapter demonicscans.org us koffll.com, demon scan. Oxixkov greater than. President of the association. What if those guys survive? There's still 2 players the national power level. Hop. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting. Paid help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demoniacal. Tilde demonic scans. Gorge. Yaini Canaan Haiwan. Sure, worry about everything. This lab is built with walls made of special material. Its cutting-edge structure designed to prevent any escape. Test subjects. Hoof of it has the strength to withstand most skill-based attacks. And the end of this elevator lies thick door made of the same material as the walls. If we shut it the moment we leave, no one will be able to escape. Ricky Harris and Kim Takion will probably die fighting the dungeons. Monsters. Just now what Enki? How did break the barrier? We still have debts to settle, don't we? Hang Long. Elect. Kim Tae-hyun. Still interfering to the end. Hang Long has never taken action himself until now. Okay, he's probably not capable of much himself. Do think that'd be enough? He stopped blood rampage with his bare hands. I wondered where that monstrous strength was coming from, but with the eyes of monster now I see. Hang Long, he's infused his body with monster's power. That guy is practically half monster now. I suspected something, but I didn't think he'd experiment on his own body. I didn't intend to get involved personally. But these vermin are becoming nuisance. Go drink some more milk, kids. Oh. Now. It should be about time to arrived. Body, I can't muster any strength. These things clinging to me are draining strength. BA. You've arrived. Ricky. You. Sorry I'm late, aren't I? I can't leap across distances like you. It took me a while to get past the pests. The way impressive being able to use skills inside black hole and breaking through the barrier. Judging the use of the canceller must have more skills. I'm curious to see what else you'll surprise me with. With just this. These bastards dare to. I like this. Will I really lose like K? Looks like you've still got some fight left. You indeed. Persistent like cockroach can. Oh, I. Don't charge recklessly, so uncivilized. Excuse me for a moment. Quests. Hang Long aside. That person isn't normal player either. Aaron. Boat. Away. Ugh. Ricky. You. Yon. Body regeneration. Your attacks add. Body regenerates endlessly. Damn it, is it because I blocked the attack head on? Whole arm is trembling. I counterattack. To think I managed to block that. I like your strength. It would be waste to just. What do you say, join me? Besides, you're a Grand Duke's contractor, aren't you? Know about the Grand Duke? How does this guy? National power level player. Those things mean nothing. Not front of just Grand Duke contractors. Humans are nothing but insignificant insects amongst So take hands. Cut the crap. I don't trust backstabbers. This situation I have no choice but to leave it to you. Give never trusted from the start. The Sovereign's aura has been lifted. Okay. Oh. What is this energy that even I being overwhelmed? Said to join hands. With someone like you. Devourer has been lifted. You and we are on completely different levels. Predation has been lifted. I'm being devoured. Gonix TKSYE. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed Staff Draw Typesetter. Staff Quality Checker Slayer. We're recruiting paid. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com, Demon Scan. ~demonicscans.org. Yeena Annie Hivnan or Inc. did really lose to such. Accepted the power of monsters and successfully evolved into new species. It. Do we know all useless need more power? More power, more naked. Then hove me that strength. The ground is melting of strong acid. Could it be that thing? Okay. All lore. Tan. I thought I'd seen countless monsters until now. I had feeling seeing its appearance confirms it risks. Grey Venomous Serpent, the master of the unexplored dungeon. China Grey Venom. O-D-E-L-R. Kim Albedo. The dungeon expansion of the unexplored Chinese dungeon mass, globally famous incident even before Regression. Venom used the expansion to infect countless humans and Mac Hot. Hang long experimenting with monstera fiction want enough for you. So give your body to Venom too. Ricky should retreat first. Don't have much mana left after using the canceller on me, right? I'll hold him off here while escape, bring back reinforcements, but then you'll be left alone. But I'll be fine. I don't think I fight while protecting you. Please. Interesting. Grand Duke Contractor protecting humans. Contractor should follow the Grand Duke without question, are using that power for insignificant humans. I'm curious. Just like how I saw the memories absorbing this human body. If I make host, I'll be able to see as well. This is Ox. Does this bug talk so much? First, let's restrain that annoying speed. The skill Monster Eye and Predation Overlap effect has been activated. The skill Monster's Eye temporarily transforms into Superior Species Eye. Hurry and got ill handle things here somehow. I probably wouldn't have been much help anyway, but himself. Better stay safe until I get back. Homicides greater than. The unique skill Predation is enhanced. I see everything. While Superior Species Eyes is active, Venom's movements appear slow. And with Predation on top of that. With eyes that track its movements and the power of Predation. This again. Top. I'll finish it for good. Okay. Yak. New damn, I'm almost out of mana. I couldn't block all of Venom's attacks. The Tuscans. Where did Venom be at the end of it? Interesting. As expected of Grand Duke Contractor, you're still alive after that. Oh. But that's the problem. Ugh. Kaka Acre. Venom is absorbing the mana from the air, and that unique mana only feel dungeon. That means this place has already turned into dungeon. Can't defeat me here. Up, I'll make host. Bodies frozen. Is this fear? The fear of possibly dying, not that kind of thing. I've already grown used to it, honest greater than. Ha ha ha, you're struggling. Judging how you've shrunk, it seems you're out of mana as expected, humans only so far. With just this much you'll never keep with regeneration. I thought I was going to die. What's this? I didn't think it would turn out like this. Even I didn't know about this feature tidbit we Kusama while back. Mana is flowing through the earring to that human. Got it. Your mana. Devoured immense amount of mana, speed increased, stamina increased, strength increased. You're using cold magic. No matter how much to take what's mine, as long as this dungeon exists, mana is infinite. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Drawer, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demoniacal tilde demonic scans. Gorge XYNNQASNJH Hatnanana. Oh. Yeah then. Let's see if it's infinite this world too. Oh. Where is this? Now you're even sending bugs, this is crazy. You're not the one I was fighting. That ominous aura, who are you? Conios is greater than. I never gave permission to ask questions. Bug of Beelzebub. Idol? How dare speak Lord's name so carelessly, then a grand. How long are going to keep yapping with that foul mouth? Get lost already. It looks like your contractor made bad decision. I am the Grey. There is no place I cannot corrode, Cohixic and E. Even if it's the domain of Grand Duke. Of. Yeah? Mysterious power is resisting. Of. Not. This is impossible too. This can't be happening. The power I received from Lord Beelzebub. Finally it's. Getting quiet, sons. Elect. Damn it, what the hell is going on? Us rank national power player. Mission is to be both investigator for the World Player Association and one of the most important figures, the US Player Association. To protect Ricky Harris. Ricky kept refusing, but you're going to protect me. Forget it, give already hired bodyguard. But it's already been hours since she entered the lab, there's been no news to and what's at Oxixties. With this dune of magic power, is it time to take action? Ricky or OKI. Motel Romans for someone like to be injured this badly. What their illegal posterization experiments were being conducted. The people, I couldn't save them. Let's go back for now, we'll talk the association, not there's still someone left to save. Who are talking? From New Korea, Kim Tae-hyun. If it's Kim Tae-hyun. This feeling? Okay, UK. Oh, it's Dungeon Break. Ricky, get behind me. Genocide bullets summons countless magical firearms. Risk. Ricky, I don't know where with that Kim Taehyung guys. But with Dungeon Break happening, the chances of him still being alive there are slim. Goddamn, this is endless. If I'd known this would happen, I would have called for reinforcements earlier. I'll join for now. Kim Tae-hyun, _ Did he really get taken down, that guys? Ricky. My, that is. Of. Yin. Kim Tae-hyung. Venom dead. Now shall we take care of the small? Following the captured dungeon, Cantaconus's storm break, the Grey Spirit howl. Dungeon break. It could have turned into disaster across all Shag, but both incidents were stopped. Just one player, coincidentally Kim Tae-hyun of New Korea. Now not just the Asian and US player associations but also cuties. People around the wood started paying attention to Taehyung achievements. Meanwhile, the World Player Association, along with Tae-hyun. As more cases of awakened players hunting shrank monsters increased, they begin discussing the introduction of new system. Level beyond shrank that could no longer be classified under the old system. Shrank players. Impressive. Have gotten even stronger such short time. Yeah, one of the Grand Dukes. I successfully made contract with the Beast King Oral. As expected, power fit for ruler. It's been while Shadow. The fact that came looking for me means there's trouble outside the abyss, isn't there? Yeah, lot has happened while we're gone. Well, now I'm looking forward to it. Hook. The unexplored dungeon Grey Go Long Ting China is cleared few weeks ago. New Korea isolated island tide. Ah, this is nice. It's been so long since I had this kind. Your DCAA tilde. I was the one who invited you, but we're not here for fun. Stay. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demoniacal. Tilde demonic scans. Gorge Vayanan in Natwale which 9th. So what, I've been insanely busy for a while. No, we should enjoy it while we can. For Ricky Harris. As investigator for the World Player Association, testified about the illegal posterization experiments that took place there. But Hang Long, the main culprit, is missing due to the final dungeon break. Most of the evidence was destroyed, making difficult to prove his claims. On top of that, he couldn't even save the people who were experimented on. He must be feeling empty too. But compared to past life, things turned out well. Originally he got caught. Hang Long's plan, Ricky Harris, went missing, and the initial suppression of venom also failed. Makes soon unknown disease spread, causing suffering worldwide. I was looking for Ricky to break the skill seal, but this is unexpected success. See, I knew this would happen. When suddenly left with Ricky, I wondered what were to totally date. Oops, a maid young. It's not like that. I never even invited you young the first place, so did come here. Had, of course, it's surveillance. I mean, because the facility you're using belongs to us. I already paid the rental fee generously, though think just paying money is enough. How do I know what you're planning to do there? You're quite the popular guys. I shouldn't take too much of your time. Should we move on to the request? OGMNICSLS. Matt. According to the alchemist's appraisal, its barrier strong enough to withstand even Shrank monster's power. It's far from the city, so is the perfect place for something big. Actually, it's Dacia rigid. So, did rent this place. The skill seal is already broken. But not enough. That guy who looks like me could appear anytime, anywhere, and to interfere, or the overbody again. Refuse to the risk anymore. Before the bigger bottles ahead make him submit here. I might lose control. What lose control are talking about? Skill going berserk. Similar but little different. I might lose sanity. Since came all the way here, I have favor to ask of your young as well, Sonics. If something goes wrong, two work together to stop me. Seriously, I really can't figure out what Tachyon thinking. Ricky knows something, don't you? Who knows? Back then when I used the Canceller the lab, I saw Kim Tai Hyun's skills. Among them the most unnatural one was the power of the Grand Void. Maybe I get some useful information? Then shall we begin a DA? Now that I think about it, this is first time trying this method. Complete hypnosis. It seems like this was the right answer. You've started using your brain, huh? I didn't expect to come over here yourself. Shouldn't I the least get look the face of the guy? Living body Av. Look exactly like me, might as well be doppelganger. What are you really? Do I have any obligation to tell that? Fine, I expected to be uncooperative anyway. B, I can't just leave ticking time bomb alone. I have no intention of ignoring it. Hey, get out of body. And if I refuse? Then I'll use force of to push out. You push me out with force. Conics. Impossible. Oh. Devour. At Onyx's the what? Sudden tremor. Wooey earthquake. No. It's begun. I'm Before this won't be easy Tuscany. Rit. As expected, this guy knows how to control Devourer. If two Devour abilities collide, there won't be clear results. Then, I see what you're thinking. The king's power alone isn't enough, so want to use your own skills to decide the battle. But even that is not yours alone. What do you mean? The monarch aura. Stories. This is different from what I expected. He uses the same thing as me. Of course. Regressing with the king. Power translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid. Help us with donations. co-fi.com. Demoniacal / demonic scans. Urge. Even your other weapons were all gained through the power of the king. Nivyavantahataini. Did think I wouldn't be able to use them? Ha, how arrogant. I don't want to admit it, but he's strong. So many times before he has defeated enemies I couldn't handle. I prepared many strategies to defeat someone like him, but it was all meaningless. What should I do? I hear the sound of racking your brain from here. It's meaningless resistance. Give up. What are doing? I knew from the start that this wouldn't be easy. How? Okay, up is this Tachyon's rampage. That's incredible amount of mana. It's more than just incredible mana that rivals own, even though I pride myself as the greatest magician. Not even more than that. Young, I'm going to take action now. If we drag this out any longer, it'll get annoying. While I use skill, _ Has he already awakened Moss? Hawaii. Ricky, what should I do? I need some time. Hold Kim Tachyon down while I use skills. Leave it to me. I've always wanted to fight Tachyon the least once. Maya. This reminds me of the Grand Phoenix. Back then the situation was completely reversed as endless. So this time I will beat until snap out of Tiki. Ape. 2. Oh. You? Am. I didn't want to reveal trump card unless necessary, but I have no choice. I stepped confidently, but arm is already numb. Even unconscious is dodging attacks the most he does. Taehyun, bull, just what are you? Young, run. Forces. Ricky, what is this? It's skills portal. I summoned mana beast from the depths of the abyss. Okay? It reacts to powerful mana and moves on its own. Once it latches on it, won't let go until it drains all your mana. When your mana runs out, the skill will deactivate automatically. Amazing, creating gate to the abyss using human power and even using the creatures from their battle. So thesis, the second-hand national powerhouse, the US. Ricky Harris. Oh. Phew. Looks like it's over at Taehyun. Kim Taehyun are awake. Even while the mana beast was draining him, Kim Taehyun's mana kept increasing. If we had been any later, it would have been dangerous. I knew this wouldn't be easy task. I should properly accept this light. Insulin young. I'm. No way how he still move. Mana beast, not bad idea for human. But can't absorb more mana than your own capacity. Kim Taehyun, not Kim Taehyun. Do I look like someone that weak? What happened to Kim Taehyun? He lost to me. Now I control this body. This feeling, it's just like Shrank Monster. Oh really? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll make the first move. Either way you're the enemy, right? Nisi. Okay. Yeah? No way. He blocked energy compose with his bare hands. Since I'm here anyway, I might as well warm little. Okay. I thought I had closed the gap quite bit. But I didn't expect the difference to be this big. Just who is that, guys? He's not the king I met, wasn't lunatic like that, something the king planted inside me. I don't know, he put it there, but now isn't the time to think about it. I have to stop him. Demonic greater than. Cool his soul. Okay. Regressing with the king. Power translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typesetter. Staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demoniacal. Demonic scans. Gorge. Rivuinakan hataye. The end. This is the only way. Guy, this is all you've got. Disappointing. This isn't even enough to warm up. You're the first person to judge me like that. I'm still considered national power level. No. The standards set. Humans are meaningless. Got anything else to show me? Sit. If you're national level, prove it. UK. No. Kim Taehyung. Let go of hands. You're not like this, or you snap out of it already. Cough. Mere insect like you. Who do you think you're touching? Wait your turn quietly. I'll kill soon enough. Q and Dux Kiki. It looks like bringing Kim Tachyon back is no longer option tax. Hey, didn't ask if I had more to show, okay? Even though the mana beast is gone, the mana it absorbed still lingers the air. So gathered it all one place. If this monster is unleashed, it'll be worse than Dungeon Break. I can't let that happen. I'm sorry, Kim Tae-hyun. I'll be your companion on this road. Watch closely. This is full powering. What? Hey, how? I saw it all. Have finished showing off. That's just cheating. It's impossible to stop. Kid, this is your reward for entertaining me of much. You especially. I'll devour you are. Kim Tae-hyun, nah. Crazy bastardly. We have been releasing chapters for free, but with the current sponsors it's no longer working as they are not paying enough. We ape not getting enough users. And we understand it, since most readers don't accept ads, so most end other shoes. We tried best to fight against the pay to websites, but yeah, it seems we can't keep. They are actually doing very good. We offered Nomad's subscription, but it's not doing that well either way. Starting next month we will mostly push early access system for the Nomad subscribers. We will to find alternative sponsors the meanwhile to avoid this. And we hope website demonics CHNS or came. You what the hell are thinking using Devourer on yourself? Looks like guess was right. Your goal is for me to reach something. Don't actually want to kill me and take body. If I die now it would be troublesome for two, right? What pathetic threat do you think I care about? Some vessel. Then did come rushing back. Asko Hoxixgos greater than. Stop bluffing. Miracle like regression won't happen twice. Yeah, I know. I already died once. This is second life I got as bonus. If I end achieving nothing here, Lee, I'd rather die. Looks like I underestimated you. All. Fine, this time win. But remember this, of the only reason you're alive is because of goal. Struggle. Struggle even more and reach the king. The moment I decide that can't, I'll devour without hesitation. Void. Even if that time comes, I won't go down easily. Name Kim Tachyon. Ace rank aka strength, stamina, speed, mana, charm, fatigue, remaining mana. Devour. AAA. Asterisk allows the user to devour chosen target mana. Shadow skin. AAA. Asterisk enhances the body and hides the user mana. King's domain. AAA. Asterisk creates special field enhanced mana. King's aura. AAA. Asterisk releases aura enhanced mana. Chasing of restraint. AAA. Binds designated target track and cancel skills mana. AAA. Asterisk summons the Queen of Nightmares Rosario mana. Perfect hypnosis. AAA. Puts designated target into hypnosis mana. Blood frenzy. AAA. Asterisk activates physical abilities mana. Monster's eye. AAA. Activates the evil eyes mana. So now he's beyond R, reaching a KA rank. Kim Tae-hyun, you're back to your senses. Ricky. If the one who did this honor, that's right. Don't worry, it doesn't look like it's life-threatening. You a terrifying man, hid that side of yourself well. But still thank you. The end stopped it, didn't you? Let's just call it debt and keep this secret. Instead, next time I'm danger have to help me. I feel like I trust to watch back. Yes, I promise. Cook. Fortunately, neither of them suffered injuries serious enough to affect their future activities, FAANG. But still had to stay the hospital for a while. Hurry and give it to me, even I feel guilty, so I guess I should take care of for bit. It's delicious. When else will I get to fruit that Tachyon cut himself? Getting injured like this once while isn't so bad. Once is enough for things like this. You're making me Korea guilty. Ricky would have stayed and enjoyed himself bit longer. I didn't expect him to leave so suddenly. He must be busy with a lot of things. Ah, that's true, it's coming soon, right? The rank license ceremony, mama. Ricky qualifies too, right? Yes, this time the World Player Association seems to be preparing something extravagant. It's the international stage at Tae-hyun. Better not cause trouble there, okay? Well, that isn't really to me. Honored member. We were once pushed to the brink of extinction due to the emergence of the abyss. Regressing with the power translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demoniacal tilde demonic scans. Gorge low kings xitYns nina tweener. But through transnational cooperation among nations and the brilliant efforts of players, we have successfully conquered monsters, gates and dungeons. 1. Now we have achieved peace and are experiencing unprecedented prosperity. Vincent Change, President of the World Player Association. As a result, stronger skills and more seasoned players have begun to emerge. Association has reviewed the players' performances, recent incidents, and we have determined that they no longer be classified under the It is time for new classifications rank. New era is upon us. Today, for the first time, we will introduce the 10 heroes who will receive the shrank. Please welcome them with applause. Acre, Cody Woods, Motel Romans, Ricky Harris, Dylan Gray, Maiden Simon, Serge Karambit, Thomas Provide, Daniel Harrington, Alexandra Venue, and finally, Yarrow, Kim Tachyon from New Korean. These individuals will now carry the officially recognized license of the World Player Association. I are traveling beyond national borders to contribute to the peace of humanity. Finally, I've made it this far. From that cursed day when I awakened from shrank beyond the level of national powerhouse. The highest peak player could reach before regression, all the way to rank. From the past could never have imagined achieving this. But I have no intention of stopping here. This license is just part of the process, what I truly seek. The Grand Duke, the Doppelganger, and who regressed me, King. Quiets, I must forwards keep moving. Speech. Congratulations. Congratulations, I never thought I'd live to see such great event happen. New Korean oxygen. That hurts. Chairman Shrank shouldn't be complaining about old men punch. Player Kim Tae-hyun should understand he's been waiting longer than anyone for great player like to emerge. New Korea. Having strong player means that the nation's player association will grow as well. You'll be able to accomplish even greater things from now on. Just your presence alone is giving many people strength since the Asian players friendly match. We've been grateful. Well, was New Korea so lively, it's really nice to see. Tae-hyun, have been well. Ricky, is your body feeling better? Not, I still ache all over. Could have gone little easier on me. On delicate lady's body. You're saying that on purpose to cause misunderstanding, aren't you? What do you mean? It seems like Young is paying attention to what's going on between two. It's not already over, is it? Hormones. Ah, but that's not. I'm here today. There's someone who wants to meet you. Mia. Probably guess who it is, right? Oh. Give wanted to meet him and express gratitude the least once. Nice to meet you, player Kim Tae-hyun. Right, becoming Shrank means standing the same level as this man. If I had to name one person who represented all players' previous life, if there was one player above all others, person AR time, every single person would have said his name, who always stood the front line of the abyss. The strongest player. Just standing front of him, I feel the overwhelming pressure. Not I'm the one who owes you. It's honor to meet you, Cody Woods. We'll be working together lot the future, let's work well together. The future. Everyone, may I have your attention for a moment? This sudden, but we have some breaking news to share with you. News __ equals. The World Player Association has accepted the proposal of Kevin Ian, the president of the US Player Association, and starting with the issuance of Shrank licenses Onyx Cav greater than. We have decided to clear all the remaining unexplored dungeons on Earth, forming large-scale raid teaming. It will be scaled unlike anything seen before. The Shrank players from the US have already committed to participating. Just how big is this going to be if the US? That means half of this ranks. We ask that other associations and Shrank players also consider joining. It is time for the world's players to unite and establish lasting peace. They're talking about unity, but is that really all? This is the timing is too perfect. Half of the Shrank players are already from the US. Using their strength, they take control of the World Player Association's plans. Its scheme to show the world who the real dominant power is, and the rewards from unexplored dungeons are just bonus. I understand that, but other than Kim Tae-hyun, New Korea's influence is still weak. Right now we have no choice but to along with the flow of the world. The British Player Association and player Daniel Harrington would like to join the raid. Include the French Player Association as well. Russia will also participate. Oh, very well also. If really care and enjoy this, Manila, help us at website Demonic Scans Orgy, we need you. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and Kochi username. This is only domain name demonicscans.org. If you would like to donate, please make sure to visit domain name and click Kochi curl there. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Does New Korea wish to participate? Not. We'll be doing own thing. Ah, I see. 2. That's unfortunate. We failed to recruit Marcus and Gregory last time too. And now we're divided again. Dear, regret it. If had joined the raid team would have been great assets. But that's not the real reason you're disappointed, is it? I just find it interesting. What about you, Cody? What did think of player Kim Tae-hyun? He looked strong. It makes sense now how he left that state Queens. So even the strongest player the world sees him that way. I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. Kim Tae-hyun is the Abyss Grand Duke's contractor. Titles like World's Strongest are meaningless. Is that so? Then, shall I change the question? Acre. Even when compared to another Grand Duke's contractor, did he look strong? Webb. One day, you'll have the chance to find out. Moo, damn it. What's rank? What large-scale raid team? It's like the Chinese Player Association doesn't even exist to them. Newly appointed president of the Chinese Player Association, Li Zane. This is all because of that bastard Kim Tae-hyun. There's no other way. The data salvaged from the Grey Pit Research Lab, I'll have to use this. President Hang Long foolishly let things get out of hands, but should I be grateful that Lise left this behind? Monks, what's all this commotion outside? Yeah? Are the new president of the Chinese Player Association? Quite rude of me to drop so late night. I just got back from the Abyss not long ago, so adjusting to the time difference has been rough. You are you? Min Jiang. I'm the Guild Master of Malicious Guild. Guild Master of Malicious Guild, Min Thong rank. Head this chapter demonicscans.org us KOFLL comms demon scan. Shin Korea Guild Nightwalker. The series on CE website Rosa unsent, so there was trying to clear unexplored dungeon with only Shin Korea's strength. New to Kitscom, what we're thinking. Making such bombshell statement became I don't know whether to laugh or curse 'em dig. Even President Ina looked very troubled being hips con Tae Hyun. No matter how strong or what about the others. That's the reason right there by theories on worst era sad insults. Shin Korea can't keep relying solely on strength forever it ace if others don't grow that would be. Problem rank ups Yuin and Tokyo Oku also unexplored dungeons will be big help gain. That's true inside but was there really need to rush things like this Lady Cups undertook from we? Don't have that much time left. Hemline. From now on I plan to focus on activities inside the Abyss name. Thereby deserves on website crosshand says. Earwig humps. Medams mui q smog doozai. Just like the Asia player friendship tournament players are divided into two types depending on where their actives legend hupsuol luch lncq. Those who explore the unknown depth specie of the Abyss humps and expand humanity's territory the series on website crossuansay each linen scum. And those who defend Earth from dungeon break monsters and fight against demons nail ui _. Engine mom. So far Tachyon has been mainly active outside the Abyss https. Newt Tokikas come hame and was promoted to Shrank recognition of this. But now right after becoming Shrank he says he's heading into the Abyss _. Angel setups Nuto Kiskom eating hugs Uzlinio Kulakul. The King the clues related to him or the Abyss not on Earth humps Q the series on website. Eros Kansivs if I stay stuck here forever I'll never reach goal. ENSMSE. Nento killer. A QMI but while I'm gone unexpected dangers might come again Hulsulai Lokuokali. Husula Luklakui. That's helping others grow is essential preparation is enemies new to Kuros. AQMI. Hearth Taehyun. You're really impossible to figure out madding whips. It's like you're living completely different world, Yulsa Luelzo Comus. We Henbane. V new to Kino. CQM _ have way too many secrets HMP Suin Itzitra kills CQM the theories on website Russell's WNZ. Lulsuli Yuokuuk, L. Bessie, even during your last skill rampage that wasn't normal skills Henza, Hussein. Fard Hupsunentuo Kayakum. Who are you really Kim Tae-hyun? Examine support the team by reading thesis on website Firos Hadsize emit E to U. Enhance, chumps el mentokuaus you at plus etc. T. Ensai, hours, mentor not Chico Anthony Cow the team the series on website Eroskar says scum. ENSMSE. Setups Yoinento Kiawo, oh. I don't want to Bessie. Tell you what. Don't joke around I'm being serious right now _. H Tupsunel Tuoki you hours fine, even if I explain now won't be able to accept it. Someday for Port Thith B team by theories your website Eroskar says Eddie humps you lel tokacom eng ups. There will be the right moment to explain everything Hess, Mentaklaru cow. When that time comes ENSMN, Psi I new to Kigs, CQI. Jamarin BMJE lumps come. I hope we won't need to make a wakeness pact or anything like that Deanship Hinantakino. Come the Telugu the series your website cross Kansei's humps unel tokal koskom I never go back on word. Rescue alright? In Entaklao you find so did come looking for me right after joining Shin Korean HDB. Hugs you and Elto Cliliqui I wanted to include player you young the Shin Korea raid I'm forming. Seems like you've got lot to handle come I haven't been able to keep with work because I was bedridden for while member. So I'd like recommendation for someone who replace player young. Naming you new Tokik local thereby theories on website Eroskansens. Well isn't that girl the only option? Annoying as it is renamed you Newton your Me Oculus. Were hoping I'd give permission. Even if didn't allow it I was going to take her anyway name. How's the team the series on website Erosh9's MOI come? Henson, Uamex Takuo Smog Humps Linuto Kulaku. Koala. In Snare, Newton _locum. As expected of Kim Tae-hyun _ of course you'd come find me the team the series on website. Eros Kansiv's Hugh Suli Luon Klekal after receiving treatment from the saint and regaining his lost army. One bagful reclaimed his position as Korea's top tank. Looks like I've gotten involved something huge still considered toastier force among Shin Korean. Shrank players _ Park singing. I'm not sure if someone like me who once betrayed Shin Korea deserves I knew Tokyo CMI to be here be. Grateful to Tachyon for giving another chance so Angel and Kwan Sikang known to have grown significantly. Air Asia play a friendship tournament since come. Top players of Shin Korea gathered one place ENSMSE issue Tomfool the series on website Russians. Biz, but I really. Humps Lihi Oxlead idea Hyupsuin outcome. Henson Humps Nentoku _orc _me thanks for answering the sudden call everyone. The series website crops Skasim you've probably heard rough outline of the situation. Everyone here enemy hours, a new Yokilk UHDU Sulul Toki Komav. Will be joining the raid I'm organizing. Being selected Shrank player is honor and all but mentor support the series on website Russians. Genie is this even feasible? All remaining unexplored dungeons are said to be leasts level. But everyone here is only Shrank ELI.com. Gemsmg. HTTPS skeptical smiley face Tokia. Come for now yes but I've seen your capabilities first hand since. All have the potential to become national level forces Srank _Newton come media exotic av. Even beyond that mentor come there by the series on website Eros had say hips unevoked got Yule. Realize that during this dungeon raid. That goes for 2 are young. Name, House Equitos LE. AQMI. Binge Suhehio KLGR come if say so became UNU Toxiolshmi. It's not just empty and core agent. The series on website Russians ceased lead Muzzaleltki Hukshualekliakul everyone here is someone who became Shrank. Past life although it was supposed to happen further the future Peter Benny Newton come. Many things have already changed jail enable MSLI Vento Kuai Kendo Ego Room so I have no choice but to push things forward accord. Bergman, Yunentakwizu come alright let's for it Tae Hyun, Broly bro. Well if we go into unexplored dungeon right now we die for sure iced Huesnai at Kula Kuho ruin. Ian Ento Kikra Q the reading the series on website says RBA. Dungeon deployment is about enhancements hours in Muiaklols. Commie until then you'll be training with me. I hugs you Ilenta Kui okay? Among Hana Sua Leo Kwakakol first up. Tup Sumla Luo Kilaku the series on website Russians. Benny lets many ups to the brink of death. T terrifying. 1 month later unexplored dungeon France Opera House IEEE hugs Ulala Kutskov O enemies. Hums you I knew Tokia Kol. Genie deprive come. Danzig, /amutokalku. Come the team the series Nor, website enhance, Herman com 2. Begin homes, LELTCKCOCOL, each rules Ule Tokuocom. Tome Henzamje, HTTPS, lamented, ACLU _job unique. Bem Sanjay setups, Umenta Kwao cold 2. VA Suknaitukulaku thereby roaming TTT FSFR TTQOMTIR. Website Crosscan says being, hours line of became of. Main, come on. Woo no matter how many times I see it body's power is insane veneer excel Ernie. The other Shrank players aren't falling behind either. X new Toklola Suprertate Ambi reading theories. On website Oscarsis Merbersony. Cold. Such overwhelming power this rate deplane humps Yuin and Toku _Arco. Clearing the unexplored dungeon within the day doesn't seem impossible delete 1, Nelson or come. Komov. Did hear Ernie was con. Shin Korea and Kim Tachyon are also entering unexplored Dung Neon today https. You the series on website Eroshan says koala. Really that idiot Kim Taehyun. Unexplored dungeons aren't playgrounds for children Beninese. Come what's he planning to do with a bunch of ranks who aren't even national level forces Lurs MDB. Hupsun Eltok call Koma trying to save face will just get all his players killed. I wish I would have seen it myself hours support the team the series on website Irasiases ha ha ha. Same time since, you unexplored dungeon grease snake pity legend humps yoyoxioku yob. Henslow come. Hugs. PSUI new to klcus.cow. Tennis the Hulp Sumanoa local the series on the website. JEMGMNJE, if we keep. Wall really freeway Toklakoof. Hey bastards can't move faster giddy weekend do want us all to get punished against. Come on told you APAJE. To stop charging ahead like that I want to it go home all. I can't breathe beanie. Newton_Losi the series on website live demon beamia mo. They're steamrolling through Tokigscom looks like that hellish training paid off more come. Dermoid Unenter Clackacommel knew what is this place. What are those strange boulders me you? The series your website Crozacolorx head EUCOM Huslulajua Kunki they're not just rocks DLECEEMDB. Lula Sulio Kunigu they're all players who went missing this dungeon. H disuniniok de menu humps you _lack cod. If the series on website meshuasivs LF Vuko Kiklo you. Hello Muesli Driscoll welcome foolish humans Daniel. Another day yoke promote of sinners whom rebel Ray Henbane HMPSH new to claw cups. The team the series on website Russians me Hup Samuiolku Medusa Dungeon Master of Greases. Unexplored dungeon rank. Av. Let's see who will become next collect able Bessie Humps Imentoki Korkoi Huzuani Orku Av. How about wallet made from snakeskin in Sutokvuo? The series on website Eros Kansins. Ah, that's the ruler of this snare pit Medusa. How omnibus. Regressing with the King Power Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw Typesetter. Staff Quality Checker Slayer we're recruiting paid Discord help us with donations ko-fi.com. Demonics cans or Yinuyanen Hatatum or E. We really defeat Shrank Monster whole body feels frozen under that cold gaze. What are all standing around for? All think about what you've been training for over the past months. If set your own limits and give up won't gain anything. Yeah, Kim Tachyon is right we've been training all this time to surpass limits. Even if the enemy from of us is far stronger than we are. Damn it we've got no choice now everyone stick to the planing. I all. Ella. Attacks that barely scratch her. Yak. Ugh. What yob? Pathetic attack. Beast's blessing form old dragon. Look. What the? Draw / Ice smagmfug. Is. Oh. Wretched little insects i.e. Even against Shrank Monster the player's attacks are landing effectively. The magician types. Gork Sikang and So hanging are launching ranged attacks they keep disrupting the enemy's vision. While one Gangly. The tank protects them from. Ilkara Moxie. Park Singing and I'm Young are using coordinated attacks to exploit weak points. There's no massive blow, but they're steadily stacking damage. But Medusa won't just sit back and take it forever. Playtime Ioga. If really care and enjoy this mania help us our website demonicscans.org we need your help there. Are a lot of websites imitating domain name and Kochi username this is only domain name. demonicscans.org. If you would like to donate please make sure to visit domain name and click Kochi curl there. Menu. Up. That moment Medusa's movements become unnaturally large all. Wait one them is missing. I was waiting so long. I was getting bored to death. Beast's blessing form Minotaur Queen. Kanji big hit I've been keeping hidden. Now Ice Scarlet Beam Magic Blow Ice Storm. / Did we really win? I can't believe it. Ha 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 ha. Looks like new technique landed perfectly. Well done everyone. I knew all could pull it off. Hey little brother aren't being too cold how could just stand there and not lift finger so the end. We cleared this unexplored dungeon ourselves. Does this mean we've gotten stronger than we thought ha ha ha? It would have been better if that were really the case. Okay, What the? Is there gate? Don't tell me this dungeon was actually double dungeon. The gatekeeper was fallen. How strange. Include E. See anyone here strong Enoch to have done that. Master of the double dungeon historian basilisk rank. Medusa was already tough enough your nylon. But this is on whole different level. In's body won't move. Is there no way of this out? Av. At Onyxtes. See, so you are the one who killed Medusa. Nah. That was actually these guys doing. Those insignificant beings refuse to believe it. Maybe your underlings just got complacent and neglected their training. They weren't anything special. And you their master, how are any different? Don't know Foley place mama. Smut. That form _ AI. Ain. Drunk jug. See who the real inferior one. Head this chapter demonicscans.orgusco-fi.com/demonicscans. Kral Mariscos greater than. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. You're dodging pretty well. Name. Regressing with the King. Power translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff draw, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting. Paid Discord. Help us with donations. co-fi.com. Demonics cans or Yinuian and Hatatum or E are just going to keep running like pesky. You're furious because can't catch single flying insects. And lowly lizard crawling on the ground dares to call someone inferior. Medic grade unique shrank license reward Valhalla grade unique use power. Like you're something great. Talk. Don't be deluded. Okay, Spiky. You're only one blessed archduke, not there. This Mannheim, to the true power of Lord Jormungand, archduke among archdukes of mayhap infinite, and it devours everything too. With that petty gun, dollar power. Defeat tell think. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. This isn't the Archduke's power. This is the power of King at Honigstev. Av. Eyelit. Kim _ Lee. Huh. What the? Where did that damn lizard got? Took care of it while all were petrified, and with this the unaided dungeon of Greece is cleared. How? Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Even glance, it was monster above's rank, and handled it alone again. Kim Tae-hyun. As expected. You __. Kim Tae-hyun. Shouldn't have told us this was double dungeon comics. Huh? How would know that? Because know everything, so how exactly? That's ____. Nitpick, it worked out the end, didn't it? Was able to do part 2. Great work everyone, your performance exceeded expect tons ahem. Knew long ago that the unaided dungeon Greece was double dungeon. But the reason still chose this place to start iliac to civic vow. Experience as intense as death itself. I'll be counting on from here on to they'll grow even stronger. They be the firm roots that this place after gone. Alert should be this demonicscans_org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please us website. We pay translation with the ads we have. The unaided Paris dungeon, considered invincible for years, has been cleared as the president who led the plan. May we have comment? Were there any injuries? What's the next destination? Well, allow enough time for questions. One slowly Moninsin. What did say? Is that true? Word has spread of New Korea's raid party. Helene. That's not it. New Korean. Cleared Una raided dungeon live, sees? You're joking, right? How could they clear the snake pity with just S ranks, not even national level? That's not all. Turns out the Greece unaided dungeon was double dungeon. Even if it's Kim Tae-hyun, not single injury was New Korea's power really this level underscore. The same time. ISIS ha, we've been upstaged. We Americans were supposed to be the stars of this event. Then well just have to move faster too. After the news of Tae-hyun's New Korea raid party spread. As if competition with the US and the world player assail action, they began raiding other dungeons. One after another. The world was quickly returning to stability. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win if they will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter and that what we are trying to fight against so. Please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. UNESCO E. Step back, no one is allowed here without permission __. Axon. Borough. Guru __. You're just low class. How dare stand way. Shrank player Lee Jang-soo chairman of Kiza. We didn't open this place so could just drop any time did we chairman life. Jang-soo. Along guild you're not just incompetent you're shameless to do not know Kame does. The first deal was to eliminate Kim Tae-hyun. But look him now he's become srank. Beyond anyone's reach. And now he roams with the four major guilds like Raid Hero leaving no place for Kiza Guild to stand. And the son meant to hand the guild to is half broken and still hasn't come to his senses. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win if they will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter and that what we are trying to fight against so. Please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Expect me to just keep enduring all IUTIC stev. Understand your frustration. But as told before, isn't Kiza aiming for the bigger picture? What is this? See chairman. At Honix $. When did get behind me __. Even we didn't anticipate Kim Tae-hyun's abnormal growth. But we haven't given up because eventually he and we will clash. But let's talk business instead. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win if they will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter and that what we are trying to fight against so. Please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. What's this item stolen along Guild Master from the Chip Nose Player Association? It's experimental. Data extracted from it. Wise chairman like would surely know how to use this for the benefit of Kiza Group. No, we're finally speaking the same language. If really care and enjoy this mana help us website demonicscans.org we need your help there are a lot of websites imitating domain name and Cole username this is only domain name if you would like to donate please make sure to visit domain name and click Cole curl there the menu. With New Korea entering the unaided dungeon Mexico all unaided dungeons that once existed on Earth are now gone. So it's all over now Hung Park singing rank national level first wire Noctco was. Vocals let even possible but the end we did it. I'm actually disappointed there are no more left was on roll lately 2-1 gangly rank. National level. Regressing with the King Power Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw Typesetter. Staff Quality Checker Slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans or Vienuian in Hatterton. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win if they will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter and that what we are trying to fight against so. Please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Are really the Guild Master of Onsei Miro. How long are planning to be away Gork Sikang rank national level? Guild has competent secretary attached no Kagawa. So Angel rank national level poor Kim secretary. Everyone let's go together him young rank national level. All of New Korea's players have now reached national level. This rate become shrank is only matter of time. And the same goes for this side we've grown 2 stats increased quite a bit while going through the Unaided dungeons, guess it's about time. It's been while, elder. Oh, come in. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Elect. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Heard became the head of the association's skill research division. Congratulations, honor. There's no need for that. Old who once lost all hope now live on like this, atoning his own way. It still feels like dream. It's all thanks to you. Bang Charts, expert skill fusion. After meeting Tae-hyun, Bang Charts confessed to the association that he tested his skills on demons. But thanks to Taekyeon's plea and Chairman Ina recognizing his value, he now works for the association, helping awareness of new career. Anyway, what brings the busiest player the world here didn't really just come here for small talk. Did you? Actually got another favor to ask you, Director Choicest E. I'm surprised still have something left to ask me. Go ahead, all help with anything. Want to perform skill fusion? What are you talking about? You've already fused skills. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please us website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Fuse skills, there's no rule saying can't fuse it again, right? Fusion of fusion _ that's never been attempted before. Said yourself, if skill jumps power too fast, mana backlash occur. Didn't say that with your own mouth. You're already strong. If push any further, when might not withstand it _ L. There's something must achieve, even if it means taking the risk of. With current strength it's not enough. You're the only one who helped me with this, sir. Ha. Don't worry, I've already forged body that endure it. Ha. Really, you can't keep with you, boy. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. This is fusion chamber built with advanced alchemist technology. The device there has powerful mana stone built that amplifies skills. This is first time using it too. Once we start, there's no turn back. Already? Yes, anytime. Then _ of would like to fuse multiple skills. You monocyte. Initiating skill fusion. Borough _ U. UK of. Choosing was not the wrong decision. But to control such massive manage human body has its limits. Maybe it's time lend little help. Monists. Due to unknown force, rank has shifted to massive power awakens. New skills have been registered. This is name Kim Taekyeon, ace rank, strength, stamina, speed, mana, charisma, fatigue, remaining mana. Unique skills: devour chosen target, mana, general skills, perfect hypnosis, hypnotizes chosen target. Mana, blood rampage, activates physical stats, mana, eye of the superior, sees through the target mana. Apocalypse creates field of infinite mana, dragon's wrath, releases mana, empowered aura, mana beast. Transformation morphs the body, mana, demon's saliva, adds poison trait to mana, summon skills, Rosario. Summons Rosario, queen of the succubi, mana. Hazard summons Hazard the dragon lord, mana, immune summons immune the vampire lord, mana, organ. Summons organ kind of beast, mana, Beelzebub summons Beelzebub demon king, mana, Jormungand summons Jormungand king of Mannheim. Mana alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. The skills didn't just fuse together, they reorganized and new ones were added. Sordid increased rank, just allow me to perceive them. What's going only? Director Bang Chase Susie him fine. The one inside _ G Monic C. It seems we are truly witnessing history unfold. After that got scolded bit. Player Kim Tae-hyun __. Damaging association facilities is problematic him sorry. Anyway, considering all you've done, take care of that personally fusion of fusions you've done. Something unimaginable concise. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Do feel anything different? Yes, body is overflowing with power, feel like could jump straight into the abyss right now. Think even gain some Archduke related skills, just want to test it out as soon as possible. I'd like to ask to show me too, but can't keep someone as busy as here any longer. Ah, come to think of it, there was request for you. What do you plan to do about it? It's from the World Player Association. What is it? Plus player Kim Tae-hyun, they want as the examiner for the new Shrank player license. Goes. Already time to select ranks, __. Time really flies. Whoa, is that the Kim Tae-hyun? The one said too. Rival Cody Wood fame. The Shrank player everyone's talking about. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. Thanks for accepting player Kim Tae-hyun. Looks like everyone's here now. World Player Association Chairman Vincent Chang. First player Thomas Provide who arrived early. Shrank player Thomas Provide. And player Cody Woods. Shrank player Cody Wood. With 3 Shrank players overseeing the test, it couldn't get. So how will the test be conducted? The association would like to suggest scoring system where each player. Do we really need to make it that complicated? Player Kim they look guess. What player needs the end is strong will and power. Just press and see who breaks. We test their skills the up. Same time, W birds with 1 stone. Wait hold on, _J. Way too extreme __. Interesting. UK of only. Of. Anna. An ill join in. Urge I get Kim they copy Wood chairman. This will disrupt the plan __. A test difficulty. Is this really right? Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. Then the test will proceed dual format as per the examiner's decision. Examiners please divide and take charge of the participants. Training room will be used. Player Kim Tae-hyun and player Thomas __. Those damn examiners __. They just happened to earn their shrank before us. And now they're acting all high and mighty. Stop it Jeffrey, someone might hear you. Not but right, the shrank only came into existence last year. We just didn't have enough time to build the same achievements they did. We won't lose if we go head to head _. Can't stay your master's shadow forever either Sarah. Today I'll crush those smug faces. Especially that arrogant Kim Tae-hyun _. Nice to meet you rookies. Eve been appointed the World Player Association as your examiner. My name is Kim Tae-hyun. The rule set is super simple. Land 1 solid hit on me just once. Doable right? Just 1 hit, that's not as hard as thought. But the thing is, don't think even that is possible. So and come me all once. This bastard. There's limit to how much. Look down on W. Wait. Jeffrey. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Joe. First one down. At ELC. Don't rush recklessly, stay calm everyone. Aim together and create opening. Is even charging like that? They can't even graze him. Is he monster or what? This way below expectations. Guys over there, you're better than those idiots who charged cheap taunt. But standing around won't get anywhere either, will it? Are going to keep standing there. Everyone mind if pitch idea. Okay, phew oh. Was wondering what we're whispering about skills, huh? Got something bold enough to face me headlong. Let's test it out of. Oh, blocked that. Everyone, now. Blast him away with rely on. You. Thing to grab hold of me no matter what, willing to be the bait, huh? Apocalypse. Oh. What can't see? I can't brother, help mercy. King's domain, King's aura, and even chains of restraint. Including the lower tier ones, that 6 skills concentrated into one space brokenly. I forfeit, I mind, spill your senses numb, gravity presses down and your bound body gets rebuffed. No average Joe could endure that. But you're holding out pretty well. Master taught me to never give up no matter the moment, cook, and that opportunity will always come to. She's absorbing mana from her surroundings. Is she converting that into her own stats? The reason she withstood attack must be from absorbing others' mana. So this is the moment underscore. Her body won't move. Ha. Your fist didn't land, but well gave it your alleles. Count this as valid hit of. Sarah McQueen pass. Owner of the skill, terraforming. Sarah McQueen, future Shrank player known as the Hope of America. Really were exceptional from the start. The master she mentioned, could it be underscore underscore underscore? Congratulations. Your student has passed. Chairman, the test is now complete. Already finished. What's the results? Only one passed. It's just Sarah McQueen of the United States. Only one person passed. We're screwed. Due to Kim Tae-hyun's independent actions and new Korea's prominence, the World Player Association lost the influence it should gain from the unaided dungeon raids we were planning to bounce back with this second license exam. Kim Taekyeon only passed one and Cody and Thomas didn't pass single person. Maybe we rushed this exam. Chairman, what is it now? Player Cody Wood is requesting sparring match with player Kim. He wants to reserve the highest tier training room. What underscore underscore? Did just say. But. Congratulations, your student has passed. But doubt came all the way just to confirm that. So what brings here? You're feeling that thirst too, aren't you? No one here could satisfy me either. Alert should be this demonic scans underscore org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have and are the same kind Kim Tae-hyun as Kindred. How about we have fight? Figured we'd clash eventually, but didn't expect it to happen like this. Don't know bodies doing this, but don't mind. Want to know how far Eve come to at honest end? If it's against the strongest, the world's soul. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We're recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans or Tor. The Inuian in Hatitamal or E. What should we do? Cody Wood and Kim Taekyeon are ranked and the world them fighting, shouldn't we? Stop it. Alert should be this demonicscans.org. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Can we even stop them? Let them do as they please. What be but underscore? Make sure they know we'll record everything. The Shrank exam seems to have ended failure. We should salvage something else. Gather data on the two, and we might even gain some unexpected publicity. Queens. Take responsibility. Proceed. Permission granted to use the facility. However, everything that happens here will be recorded. The association, so they say. Don't care. Once we begin, all of that will be meaningless anyway. Didn't think someone like would challenge me first. Isn't it good for you? Were probably eyeing rank as world. Oskins me. If wanted to know, could have taken that spot any time. Right, that tongue must be one of Kim Tae-hyun's weapons. But it won't work on me. Okay. At ELW. Monists. Onside. As expected. Stats strength and speed are neck and neck. That case. This will decide the match. Apocalypse. At Monix Zoo. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Feel overwhelming power. Had no intel on having skill like this. Die, there's probably lot more don't know about me. Then today you'll see it all. Because that's the only way you have chance victory __. Hold Knight. To break free from Apocalypse's restraint with brute force like master like student, huh? Reason greater than. Nam. You. I've never felt this before. Burning beat deep chest crates. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. He's the strongest. What the hell is happening? Don't we have any functioning cameras left? Contact the claim it and script earn send them to the scene. It's too dangerous if they get caught. The crossfire __. I'll go myself. Charming. The highest tier training room was built to withstand dozens of Shrank players rampaging. It was designed to stay intact. Much their power is already beyond even. Phew. This rate the building will collapse before there's winner. Quincy. Agreed. So how about we stop holding back and finish this? I've been going all out for a while now, actually, don't lie. Kim Tae-hyun. Haven't used the Archduke's power yet, have you? Cody, how do know about that? You're not the only one who knows the secrets of the Abyss's deepest level. 2 Archduke's contractor Pally. Tell me, Kim Tae-hyun, what kind of monster did make pact with? Huh. Lai Ping Hang Long __. So Archduke contractors weren't only China never imagined Cody Woods was Archduke contractor. But since he only mentioned the Archduke, he must not know about the king __. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please use our website we pay translation with the ads we have. Best to keep trump card for now in Vampire Lord Immune Her USTL. And yours? Of Fallen Angel Lucifer. Falling Angel. Let's end this. Soisons. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Cody, and what about Kim Tae-hyun? Looks like people are arriving. Seems so. That case Smokey. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. demonicscans.org. Nay nin mainina. For own, should we call it draw? Right, next time we meet it'll be the Abysso. Let's settle things then. Are both players okay, Av? Yes, I think we caused a bit too much chaos, sorry about that. Please take care of the aftermath. Her weight player Kim Tae-hyun. It's really time for me to now. To the Abyss Wuyo Mohicks CCV. Okay. Hearth, seriously, that difficult personality hasn't changed bit. Breaking someone else relic on payment plan or trying to provoke power dispute. Power dispute, give got no problem with that, I'm always ready. But there might be a simpler way for both of us. Rosario. Call forth your contractor. Kim Aldo. Contractor. Still hung on the business we couldn't finish. Iron Horse Quiberon. Sitting the Archduke's seat sure is generous, it's not for such petty reason, cut the nonsense. Don't know how did it, but your contractor using authority without permission. That was the meaning of those recent mores about your contractor. What happened, Ionic? Well, compared to Power Gun, yours might suit the contractor tastes better. Malalahahal seem to know something. Rosario, tell me. Not very polite way to ask favor, is it? Look like I'm asking. Step aside, lovely children. Seems like today this arrogant vampire who took relic needs little lesson manners. Sonicates greater than. Rotting thing thinks it lectures on etiquette. Steel sword. We're not different origin, or we writing insults on that crusty face of yours? Yeah? CSCA. Oh. Blood Fico. Rosario, is this ponder something your second-rate haircrafted? Okay. Should confess remotely to what this is doing, otherwise have yon forgotten what power truly is. Oceans. 2. Personal space virtual zone shaped through illusion that beauty being toyed with someone like. Insulting. Things were different back then when barely managed to form through the contractor's body. This is the realm where the shrine maiden's ponder is its peak of. Really think handle me with just avatar, not even your true body. Wait till bring true body shortly, not immune. If you're that curious fond, even beg real self Nell for old time's sake could tell. You're wondering how contractor wield your power. There's memory of the moon, you human who brought every archduke to there. Didn't someone exist who claimed their powers? No, nay, Kamohikstov? Yes, that Iron Horse contractor is. Who? The key to that person. Is everyone gathered here? Player Kim Tae-young. Marcus Gore. We've been waiting for player Kim Tachyon to return. We tried contacting the world player. Ow, juicy I in, but it seems we missed each other. What do you need from me? Given the situation, I'll get straight to the point. The United States Player Association is officially requesting your help. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Sounds like something serious has happened. Yes, is. One of players who ventured into the abyss's deepest layer has gone missing. We joined forces with the World Player Association to conduct search operation. Did search of 4 Shrank players was completely wiped out. Dylan Gray, Daniel Harrington, Alexandra Begun and Maiden Summon all died during the operation. We no longer guarantee the missing player's survival, but Cody said he could give until he confirmed it himself and went into the abyss alone. We believe Cody may also be danger. That's we've come to you, player Kim Tae-hyun. Please, we ask for your help. The incident where 4 Shrank players were annihilated, the abyss depths, I remember it vividly. Even previous life it was shocking. But back then there was no mention of it being search team and missing player. Just who could that be? Who is it, that missing player? Shrank player. Ricky Harris, Tunicates greater than. Head this chapter demonicscans.org. Ricky Harris. Previous life, the incident where multiple players suddenly died is now being portrayed as having happened during search mission. Is it because someone as special as Ricky was chosen for the advance team? Ricky Harris was originally someone who shouldn't have existed. Caught Hanglong's plot. It was none other than me who twisted her fate. Ricky and Cody may be members of the US Player Association, but they are also talents essential to humanity. 4 other Shrank players have already died. We can't afford to lose them as well. If accept request, the US Player Association will designate you, Kim Tae-hyun, as top priority ally with various forms of support. That's enough explanation, so where do you need to got? Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay-to websites to win. If they do, will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Player Kim, they please reconsider. Didn't hear that multiple Shrank players have already been taken out. We need to prepare more thoroughly this case __. If it's that dangerous place. Regressing with the King Power translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw typesetter. Staff quality checker Slayer, we are recruiting paid Discord help with donations __ demonic scans or Sheyahan hat BTHN. Even this moment of hair station, the two of them may be fighting for their lives, have to be got for me. I'll consider this favor, won't tell anyone. But return have to help me when I'm danger next time, feel like trust to watch back. And besides I've got debt. Please have little more faith player Kim Tae-hyun. He's always exceeded expectations until now. No, but still. When we only believed, also know what kinds of tragedies that lead to. Risen. Tachyon different from that person. I'm sure he is. Just old man's worry. Alert should be this demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Oh. Mountains Yeah? Okay. Monists greater than. Hurt. No matter how many cut down, they just keep coming of. Then not just wipe them all out once. Rubricates greater than. A. Kim Tae-hyun __. I've come to help Cody. At Telk. Kim Alamo. Marcus sent you. Normally say it was pointless move, but this isn't the time to be picky to appreciate the help. Now understand they sent even after sending me, feel the immense magical energy surrounding this castle. Didn't expect the place where Ricky went missing being the Archduke's castle. Ricky was dispatched to investigate this place, discovered the deepest part of the abyss. But the time we didn't know that this place belonged to them. Is Ricky really still alive? $. Yes, we detected her mana after tearing this place. It's leading underground. If we go that far we might run into the Archduke, then the chances of us beating him are less than 1%. We'd better make this speed run. Akra you yes absolutely. Lisa. Okay. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. Sure, you're the same guy who was struggling with one monster earlier. Oh. Showed up, so no longer need to hold back strength. The way didn't we say we'd have showdown the next time we met the abyss? Didn't think we'd end forming united front like this. Having someone trust to guard back. This isn't so bad either. Ghetto Offshore is undoubtedly humanity's greatest forces. Yen. This place looks like we've reached the heart of the castle. There should be path leading underground nearby. How about we split and search? We'll probably die here. Hey, finally got to. You're the ace of New Korea now, right? Kim Tae-hyun _. Who are you? What, that old Iina didn't tell anything. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please us website, we pay translation with the ads we have. That's no fun. Name is Min Jang. I'm the guild master of along __. Maybe could call me your senior. Yuck. Definitely Cody Woods doing. Yeah, if that was all it took he never would have earned the world's title. That guy's Min Jang. Said he's the guild master of along. Recognize his face, he's major criminal on the international wanted list. The question is someone like that here? Think little harder. How could mere human be waiting for the heart of the Archduke's castle? Don't tell me at Monarchy. I'm the game as you. Come on then, among fellow Archduke contractor. Let's have hell of fight to the death, moister greater than. Cody Kim Tae-hyun _. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight Against So Please Us website we pay translation with the ads we have. The leader of the demons being Archduke Contractor, what nightmare, no wonder he's been so hard to catch until now. Let's worry about whom that guy is later. If the Archduke sent his contractor here, it means he already knows we've infiltrated this place. The Archduke not moving himself means he's either too arrogant boss, or tied with something else. Either way we have to use this chance to get Ricky out of here. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations, demonic scans or Yinuia Nina Tetum. Then we go with pincer attack. Ill take the offensive. Back up. Whoa, what's with that? Wedding _ behave to dodge that. _ Apocalypse. Of. E. At I heck. Hands. Can't feel there. Copy E. I. Said new face but didn't know anything about skills. Disappointing guys. Madeira. That moment, it looked like Body's sword was getting sucked in. Skill activation detected. Apocalypse has been cancelled. Skill now unusable. Somehow Apocalypse was undone to no doubt that's the thing saw when raided Hanglong's lab. Black hole that nullifies surrounding skills, so that was you. Skill to begin with. Oh Kim Tae Hyun, you've seen this before. Had rough time once because of scroll that supposedly had this skills. Selling those scrolls was nice source of income. Skill that nullifies skills for unawakened, it's enough to make their mouth water, right? Watching the powerless squirm, pretty entertaining, huh? Despise the weak but hate wakened ones who rely solely on their power even more. Let's see if you're any different from them. Shall we? Harmonic. Av. Is that all you've got? Lame. Chonks $E. Looks like didn't know about skill either. The black hole doesn't absorb the Archduke's skills. Now it's hard to tell who was the one relying too much on their powers. Ooh, learn something new. This is first time facing Archduke Contractor. Moxix Cav greater than. Yeah. __. A is how we're meant to fight NBA. Oh, not bad. Okay. I. Molds. Archduke skills can't be absorbed, huh? Would have been nice if told me that earlier. It's touch when you attack once at Onyx's. It's hard to hold back, having to snipe the mana of all other faff this castle. It's hard to tolerate. Avestas greater than. Borough ___ you. Seems dragged this out too long. Opportunities like this are rare, got carried away. Apologize. Beast King Organ. Oh. The Archduke of the Abyss and Beast King Oral. Smoixty. You know that's no excuse. Don't contractor if you wield power. 10 contactors of some lesser trash. Should have been crushed with ease. Feels like didn't give me enough to work with, could give me little more of that power. How for you think you demand some ting from me at O'Hicks's? Ill consider it. Lowly meat puppets entertainment is over. Turning against me now. Copy Organ has stepped in. We don't stand chance. Just remember we came here Tae Hyun, at Gixie's. Go on ahead. Alert should be this demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to websites to win. If they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter ready, and that what we are trying to fight. Against So Please Us website we pay translation with the ads we have. Emoxter Sesh. Regressing with the King Power I Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord help with donations. ~~ demonicscans.org. Year Nui A and JMHGTAC. Kia Ahi. Barely managed to avoid Organ's gaze. Goal isn't to fight that thing. Where are your icky moists? This is underscore. Yeah. Ricky's skills. Is she telling me to follow? What how you get here? Guess. Kick. Kick. Alert we need to this website demonicscans.org so we survive we are struggling. Found me. Tachyon Conics. Came to repay debt Ricky. Coming all the way to this dangerous place just to repay that really are something promise is. Promise. Where's Cody bodies probably searching for from different direction want to explain what happened. But we don't have much time. Looks like the Archduke is on the move. Know about the Archduke too, of course, still investigator for the world player. The master of this castle Archduke organ his unfathomable mana. Was more terrifying and monstrous than anything I've ever faced. If you know that should also know we need to run fast. Stalled him bit but don't know how long it will last. Walk till demonism. Unfortunately legs aren't working you let's get out quickly. Alert we need to this website demonicscans.org so we survive we are struggling. You're amazing really. Ever since Hanglong's lab even when thought was going to die each time underscore. Seeing makes me believe we'll make it somehow. Thanks for coming to save me. Taehyun. Schloss. You really? Think you could kun from me? Axe Monica. For hunk of meat you had decent manner comprehension, almost made you candidate as spake. With hostage involved it was obvious where WoW got. Fine understand came chasing but, even after being with Devourer. Come now intruder, tenacity. That power of origin try using it on me again. Not single wound underscore. Mohists. Eyes weren't mistaken after all this power is unis take kings underscore. Though far beneath what the king possessed. Forest. Alert we need to this website demonicscans.org so we survive we are struggling. Even Devour doesn't work. Sword. OB. That's guns author. You? Dragon's Wrath emits aura enhanced mana. Unsold. You? That's powerful aka that must we dragon looks author. Beast transformation morphs the body into beast form. Even orthote. Oh. Maul bonk. Burrow underscore. Can't believe it that human fight Archduke like that. Kim Taehyun, just what are you underscore? Nah. Helene. CSCA. This is fun haven't felt his aces. Wielding others' powers just like the king. It's been Nepali 7 means since the king vanished. Whole aim was to fight strongest but after he dish peaked have been nothing but underscore dull. It's been far too long. Dog really then down again. Kim they. Show me everything wave got. Key of the king underscore. Damn it underscore. Devour even the other Archduke's powers lousy. Alert we need to this website demonicscans.org so we survive we are struggling. None of them are working. Now the only option have left. Is this one thing tilde moists greater than? Come forth, Ran. Body. A census. Pose the king's most local detained has armed. Was hoping could end this without summoning this time. CMGNICSTKS. U. Tilde monists. Alert we need to this website demonicscans.org so we survive we are struggling. Rosario OK for Hixie. Regressing with the King Power Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw Typesetter. Staff Quality Checker Slayer we are recruiting paid help with donations _demonic scans, forgo. NVVYIQASNIN Matinee. Really wanted to end this without summoning you Archduke summoned through contractor's power. And the risk is massive mana might surge out of control like last time or the clash between. Archdukes cumulate swallow everything even if managed to survive there's no guarantee Ricky would too. But now this isn't the time to be picky about that. Posed front realize we're already closed the key when Uru makes summoning pact with that guys. No goo wait no wonder I sense such strong incubus energy. It wants immune contractor but yours. Bet regret realizing that too late. That woman no easy target use came. Not easy opponent. That exactly what was hung foe. G Mohixes. Contractor, it seems need healing manage it on you own. If I use blood frenzy I manage to regenerate. Good heap. This place. Contractor you've experienced this setup. Authority personal space. Space separate from reality moan domain. But a neon the enemy I. Now is summoned here be some time. And even that won't last lungs. Focus on recovering well deal with legal after that then could bring just one more person. Caller etcher we need to this can website demonicscans.org we survive we are struggling. Ali Kalakakla. Her caller. Karachi. Bag. What? The space just shifted. Ricky would please step aside. Kim vanished instant last time. Here? Sorry this is temporary refuge created the Archduke I'm contracted with her Archduke. Refuge. Kiki here we must find way to break out of this situation. Key's mana has disappeared. Even the one behind you that one's gone to conjure this with you _own authority. Who knows what exactly happened? Even if I told you I doubt that beastly brain could understand it. Priestly. And it back over. That belongs mud to me At ELC. So basically while the two archdukes are fighting we need to find way to escape organ right? That's correct. I get the gist of it but the part one don't get yet is. Said you're the succubus queen contractor then how use the powers of other archdukes? The skills just used and that skill rampage before it's all way too abnormal. You are even really human. When we first meet Ricky said something. That people like us monsters sense could someone who wields power like that really be called human? That we need something to bind us together. Answer is still the same as it was then I'm bit old-fashioned see. So much so that I can't break promise to friend. That's true that's what I said back then I'm human. It's just that the skill I have absorbed other skills. So that's how could use all those skills. If that's the case it does make sense. But seriously that's completely busted. Ricky is someone I trust revealing this much to explain myself isn't big deal she'll keep secret. Moving forward too. Though, I could never tell her about the regression not even if I died. Office. Now that we've cleared that up shall we think about solution? Even now out there. Rosario struggling to buy us time. I used every skill I had but I couldn't stop organ. Ricky don't have any tricks your sleeve. Among the skills I have. There's one that comes to mind what is it? Portal skill that opens gate to specific coordinates and lets pass through. Ali caller certain we need this website demonic scans. Or we survive we are struggling Ali kakla Leah caller. Then let's use that to get out of here not it's too dangerous to give only ever used it to summon monsters from the other side. I've never actually crossed through it myself. Gate made purely with human mana not warp gate is unstable it could shut down mid-transfer. And the worst case. Might wander between dimensions forever. Maybe we really should find another way but Ricky you know too. There is no other way but this. It's time to make decision. Ricky Harris I trust you. IA. Conclude. Run away. That I far as go. You've earned, key think could keep holding behind set. Same on you tats not how king behaves is one who ruthlessly wipes out all who osmoses. Inherited the power should tight accordingly. IAO. This. Already know it won't work on me is this your final outburst? I just got tired of listening to your nonsense. Ricky her now, open the portal quickly. Oh okay. Resorting here tricks again ape won't let escapade. Don't rush just wait. Someday it'll come for again remorse. Overcalled CRCLFP cat CI we need to this can website demonic scans. Or we survive, we are struggling alley caller clear caller kekler. Okay, or okay. Ah, was this really the right choice? What if something goes wrong? If can't trust thee? World greatest magician, who else trust? Let's go first and wait, well, see what's there on the other side. We did it. We really did it, Tae Hyun. I never imagined this would actually work. We're probably the first people to cross human-made gate. See, I told it would work. I so glad. Because we're here, I. Core. Head this chapter demonic scans. Or. Ricky. At Nix's the. Regressing with the King Power Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed, Staff Draw, Typesetter. Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orgy. Year Nguyen in Hatatum. Where think you're going? Guam. The peel tight is just beginning. _G. Look back. Tyne. Ricky. Her bones are crushed, piercing organs everywhere. If I don't act fast, Ricky will definitely die. Skills. Do I not have any skill that heal Ricky if I adapt? Blood frenzy. Somehow not, it won't work. Calling on Rosario again for help. Is Rosario even able to? Come now. Don't stop thinking, keep thinking. Tae Hyun, it's okay. Give always been prepared for something like this. Kot says D. I can't give, didn't promise to save me. You've more than kept that promise. I know it's already too late to turn back. Still then I ask one last favor. Said absorb other skills, right? Will take skills. So I still fulfill duty to humanity. You'll do that for me, right? Reminisce. At. Helot. Ah. Yes, this is it. This is exactly what I've been craving. Blood's boiling was. I need to shake him off fast. I can't stay tied here any longer. Okay. Do keep trying to run Cody Woods trading blows with me, yet your mind's elsewhere. How cold. If it's because of Kim Taekyeon and that woman, the cell should give up. Looks like organ already got them. Conios is greater than. Haven't felt either of their manner for while. What happened, I wonder? What shame. I wanted to fight Kim Taekyeon again. Nonsense, I believe them both. Huh. So optimistic. You'll soon face reality. Grab. A. What they? Quit. Contractor, show me immediately. I'm currently restraining one intruder thought. Won't say it twice. So you're leaving? Yes, whimsical master calling for his pawn. You've been spared, Cody Woods. But remember this, only the beginning. Earth will soon be consumed. Uncontrollable chaos. And the one bringing that chaos is I Min Jang. Master of the Along Guild. Organ letting him now of all times. Don't tell me at Poxix and Ricky Kim Tae Hyun. Car. Player Cody Woods. Where are Kim Tae Hyun and Ricky? Didn't they come this way? Huh? What do you mean over there? Someone's over there. Kim the. Did she pass peacefully? Yes, I'm sorry I couldn't save her. Xuixkos. Not, this wasn't your fault. Ricky Harris chose noble sacrifice for humanity. And it happened because I was too powerless. Not. I'll guide her now. You've done well, Kim Tae Hyun. No'll do it myself. Please take me to the US Player Association. I need to deliver what Ricky left with me. It's duty to pass it on properly. US Player Association. Player Kim Tae Hyun. Regarding Ricky, thank on behalf of the US Player Association and everyone here. We owe great debt. But we also lost several valuable players. Because of this we're overwhelmed, just trying to recover from the aftermath. Whatever it gathered us here to say, I hope it's something truly worthwhile. Yeah, we're not free enough to just sit around listening to your whining. Damn failure. Failure. Are saying that to me, Gregory Gale? No, Cody, I didn't mean it like that. Kim Tae Hyun. You'll soon see with your own eyes whether this is valuable or not. Peely, that skill. How do you? Yes, this is Ricky's skill that allows one to retrieve stored memories. Memorize. With this we'll hear Ricky's final words. Head this chapter demonic scans. Or. skill that creates mana stone and allows free control over the flow of mana. Most of Ricky's skills stemmed from this single one. The reason she was so obsessed with distinguishing between humans and monsters was likely because she bore the heart of monster. The second is Portal, which she used to escape from Organ. Portal creates warp gate designated coordinates mana if the coordinates were marked beforehand. Interdimensional travel is possible regressing with the king power. Translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans, gorge, and the final one is Yaini Kanan Haiwan, IEMN. Memorize activates recording magic mana. Memorize. Skill that allows viewing everything recorded memory. This is what enabled Ricky to operate as investigator for the World Player Association. Memorize was Ricky's unique skills. How player Kim Taekyeon used that? No one controlled mana as skillfully as Ricky. It seems he also knew how to transplant skills. Sorry, Ricky. Can't speak of Devourer, so just borrow your name. Huh. __. What are you going to show us with Memorize? Not. Borrow __. What Ricky recorded with Memorize was intel she discovered while investigating Organ's castle. The language of monsters was still being researched, so deciphering took time, but the moment she saw the mural Ricky to you that those seated beside Organ were all Archdukes Midis. At I-LC. Beast King Organ. Succubus Queen Rosario. Serpent Vampire Lord Moon. Demon King Beelzebub. Dragon Lord Hazard Ghost. Abyss King Jormungand Drive. King Lucifer. The 7 Archdukes steal and lose territory from each other, governing the abyss within fragile balanced druid fiat binary Ubat. But who does the empty throne at the highest seat signify? You've managed to come quite far. Meet Saxon. This can't be. Until now the US had only identified 3 Archdukes. Organ recently discovered along with Moon and Lucifer. We still didn't know the extent of their power, but thanks to the sacrifices of these players we now know for sure. If that single Archduke crossing the gate could wipe out all of humanity. But there aren't just 3, there are 7 __. And now you're saying there may be someone even above them. Oh, God. Is this the end, Lord Organ? Indeed, generate greater than. It's still hard to believe that the great Archduke of the Abyss was cut down and even needed the power of this species. It was simple accident, could have recovered even without your help, but dislike waiting too long. Speak to me like that again and crush you, be careful. Then may ask, did chase after Kim Taekyeon so urgently? He possessed special ability power permitted only to a certain one. Certain one, who is that? Sonic's one who once rose to the pinnacle of the abyss and led the Archdukes to challenge the upper realm. The king of the lower realm. The king of the lower realm _. But things are different now. We'll issue new command, go to Earth Contractor. Accelerate your plan and plunge it into chaos. Unlock the key to the king of the lower realm and present it to me. Sonic's cause shall take the key and subjugate the entire abyss and shall rise as the new Blood King, shall obey your command. All shall proceed according to Lord Organ's plan. Chairman, what do you plan to do now? Amon Ixiev. We'll have to convene emergency meeting immediately, though doubt there is any effective countermeasures, just the US alone. This is no longer matter solely Tut, which association the future of all humanity is stake. So the entire world needs to know this information. If we do that, it could trigger uncontrollable chaos. But it could also be chance for everyone to unite their strength. Tiki was never someone who served only her own country's interests. Please honor her will. Once. Very well, once it's organized, we'll share it through the World Player Association. Also through Memorize. Saw figure of light hidden beneath this very place, her memories. You've even discovered that much __. Chairman Kim Taekyeon has become most critical LAC. Kim Tae-hyun, please come with us for moment. If you've studied history, you'll know humanity before and after the discovery of the abyss was completely transformed. Yes, once people began awakening, they could access resources, rare resources that don't exist on Earth from the abyss, which fueled much of advancement. That's the common belief, but it's not the whole truth. The abyss and humanity's awakening didn't happen the same time. First, the abyss was just hell. We can't handle it, only became land of opportunity. After the US recovered something from the Pacific Moxic Sea greater than. The moment we came into contact with less than this, greater than, humanity began to awaken. This is __. Let me introduce it. Salvation and the force that evolved mankind, we call it no name. Could call it God, and it wouldn't be far off, but we can't officially refer to it that way. God no _name. So it's not the king. America's been hiding something this massive all this time. Stance remains unchanged. Chosen nation led, its elite few must guide progress. Sadly, despite all the secrecy, we've gained nothing from it since the first awakening. Neither the previous nor the one before him could obtain anything from no name. Still, we're starting to uncover small clues to no name's secrets. Island. Just now something _ It looked like it moved _ We. No name opened its eyes. Azurus Canscom. What's happening? This has never happened before. Call the research team. Not, it didn't just open its eyes, this no name thing. It's looking me, IPI. Vogue, different from the reg tag expected of the one who regressed the power. It spoke. And it knows about the king and the regression. Almost time for chain of reincarnation unlock. This facility, built with the best the US has to offer, something wrong. Oh. We need to get Ella of here, or can't this the most we're seen out of it decades? Do they not hear what it said? Due to learn the Asurus Canscom tennis idea. Yuck, the power release. Lug. Ryan Azurus Canscom. What do you plan on doing? Won't be safe here either. Bin if you're rank player. Kim then need cut smashing. Deck now of all times. Marcus, bring the president out of here. Kim Tachyon is to something. Now show me that truth. Speak of God. Regressing with power art. Kim adaptation. Sulfur original. A lose. Vogue brave key. The king Azurus Canscom. AG, you will answer your queuing. I got the lot of questions, but I need to know where this information is coming from. A really God. Their difference between what human think of AG God and what butter in better work to describe me. Here. God captured humans. Seems like you're not quite omnipotent, because be specific. I'm notion itself. But fragment of one in longer dick locate. We gene closely, and lack the power do anything myself. On have general director Azurus Canscom direction. What direction would that be? The place where whole bell. I don't get it all. There is proper God somewhere, and no name is the way to him. Tall, correct. The reason you human began awakening, I for the came reason Asurus Canscom. And pen who vow who vile also half. Then is the king's power the power of God. Did the king have me regress? Where he now? Oh. Gate break. This is New South Korean. No. Wait, what is this weird feeling? Right place here in your dimension where the king original from Asurus Canscom. Mu. If the wait is that child born one of the altered fragments Azurus Canscom. Moment of danger, he awakened and moved his body, led him. Uzi. This scene. I okay. Give seen it dream before. Azurus Canscom. He soon conquered the AVG. Azurus Canscom. And become who even Archduke. I don't know, being drawn to God has anything to do with subjugating the 7 archdukes. Veg after the territorial weight, becoming the king of the lower dimension, one that to reach the next. Of what come after the unavoidable war, the upper realm. Ont one GPEC war, does one get challenge God? Asurus Canscom and the tough. He fought against the being of the upper realm with Archduke. Upper realm occupied being that are closer to God than the lower realm. The big could not overcome that gap. Even after couples regression his ability. Once human mind growth became warped. And one day he realized Asuras Kanskom not they for the job that he need to find someone else who do. This job for him. Ki tm attic, the meaning being key. Marry on end unending war. And reach God. King Ki succession that sao. But I still have more questions. Did God send out his fragments and is the king so hell-bent on reaching God? And me? The answer Vijing O'Toole of connive capacity Azura Skanskom I there anything. I have to find out for myself. You have received power of the not God. Vote pahat in bound to our we are you may enjoy vote use you wish during vote regression. Whether you proceed or to you what will you do? Ta Oscar O. I should have stayed. If I had stayed I could have found out something about no name and helped humanity. Is ahead okay? From what I know he isn't one to do something foolish without reason. However, Taehyung you're here. Ah, Rick's portal and no name. What about God? No name. Disappeared. Azurus Kanskom. Disappeared underscore. I well absorbed me is a better way to put it. Kim Taehyun. I have respected your ways till now. But this is one step too far. Don't think we deserve explanation. Cody. When face no name heard voice followed its instructions and tried to make contact, then it was absorbed into me. Is that all? What else did talk about with no name? That can't tell right now. Oil don't to dodge the question. Tell us everything. No name is valuable asset of regressing with the king power translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff draw typesetter. Staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. ~demonicscans.org Zinasnehatnan IEMN. H. No matter how important ally you've become __. Fine. Wait one more thing __. Kim Taehyun, what do you intend to do now? I'm going to find that out from here on what I'm truly capable of. See I've delivered wikis last will so return to New Korea now Koni's cause greater than. Wait Cody what are doing stop Kim Taekyon right? Chairman don't understand. Kim Taekyon has surpassed me there is probably no one left on earth who stop him now. What that's because he absorbed no name. We had far more chances to make contact with no name but no one has ever done what he just did. Thinking about it differently it wasn't that Kim Taekyon absorbed no name chose Kim Taehyun. That's believe it would be unwise to make enemy of someone chosen God Gus. So now we're not the hunted but the hunters. Kim Taehyun. Shortly after Taekyon returned the World Player Association announced the deaths of 5 ranked players. They also revealed to the public information about the 7 archdukes ruling the abyss. The world mourned the fallen players who died for humanity at Mixixevs, while also reeling fear the immense threat of the archdukes. Belch. Player Kim Taehyun. I've heard the news facing archdukes __. Must have gone through something terrifying or injured. Not I'm fine. Even if your body's fine must be deeply saddened. But it's to your fault yes. No this is difficult time and I'm sorry to push but heard from Guildmaster you are young that. Plan to focus on abyss related work. Has your plan changed because of the discovery of the archdukes? Not. On the contrary the abyss needs me of than mo guide. Chairman alright then. Do have so meeting to tell me. Actually the chair had planned to keep it hidden if said you'd focus on the abyss but thought still. Deserve to know. You're something else. While you've been busy lately mysterious new epidemic has begun spreading worldwide quiet. It causes grey spots all over the body and induces high fever it's new disease have heard of it. Those symptoms even after the venom from the unaided Chinese dungeon was defeated it's the remnant of the thing that tormented humanity for so long __. It's the same as the grey plague from past life. But we already defeated venom advance its spread should have been prevented how could it reappear? But upon investigation it seems this want nature rally occurring disease. Experts say that here New Korean it appears to be man-made. And there's intelligence saying it was spread the malignant guild. The malignant guild tilde money's greater than. The malignant guild isn't powerless, but they shouldn't have the resources to create virus like this. Most likely someone has joined forces with the malignant guild. We're looking into that as well. The malignant guild is global demonic guild. But it's based New Korea. The association is planning large-scale eradication operation. And player Kim Tae-hyun, too, now that think of it, have something to ask as well. Chairman encountered the leader of the malignant guild, Archduke Organ's castle, Min Fishing. Who the hell is that, guys? Met Min Fishing? Wiccans. Yes, he gained Organ's trust and became his subordinate, and he acted like he knew quite well. Chairman, he's even siding with monsters now. How much lower will sink Min Fishing __? Should explain. Not this is burden. Never intended to keep it secret, just didn't want to place heavier burden on you. But since no, now tell everything. This dates back over 20 years ago, back when wasn't the chairman yet just active player. One day dungeon break occurred province and rushed there immediately, dryness. But was too late, the monsters were already gone. Only child who had awakened from the trauma of losing his parents stood there. It may have been unintentional. But that boy, just 7 years old, had stopped B rank plus dungeon break on his own. That was how first met Fishing. Instantly saw his talent, and the storm of rage swirling within him, felt responsible for not arriving time to save the boy's parents, felt kind of duty. So took the boy and trained him so that his hatred for monsters wouldn't lead him astray, and harshly hoping that one day he'd become New Korea's savior. Min Fishing's talent exceeded even expectations. He absorbed training without single complaint and reached the top tier of New Korea before even becoming high-schooled, but looking back now it just feels pathetic. Ended pushing him too far. Where did it all go wrong? No, we have many systems place with requirements for entering the Abyss set. But back then there were none. Even as child, Min Fishing could work for the association, the Abyss. Many players wanted to with New Korea's rising start Min Fishing. But despite Min Fishing exceptional abilities, accidents kept happening. Min Fishing's raid teams. There were always multiple casualties. When these incidents kept repeating, the association finally began investigating. And the result was, they discovered the shocking truth. Min Fishing had been intentionally sending players to their deaths. When asked, he simply answered the investigators, "No, do expect me to kill monsters while worrying about the weak. If they survived, they'd thank me, they'd have become stronger." The association judged Min Fishing's ideology to be dangerous, and fearing the blame might fall on them, tried to erase his data and eliminate him. Response: Min Fishing killed the players sent to stop him and fled. He became international high-level criminal. That bastard Min Fishing. He's completely deluded. Honduras greater than. He believes tragedy made him stronger, so he tries to apply it to others. That's how he believes he'll save the world. But never looked into his heart, just pushed him forward. That's on me. Well, it's not like your influence didn't matter. Chairman player Kim Tae-hyun _tunes. If saw he was going astray, should kick him straight. Isn't that father's role? Capture Min Fishing and give that chance. Tae-hyun _ don't like the way that guy looks down on the weak, either because know the pain of being ignored for having no power. Then you'll join this suppression operation too. Yes, I'll join, but not immediately. There are things need to take care of first. It's hard to focus on fight with something like this lingering. Quiet. New status window that appeared after meeting no name quest. Facial countdown begun. Fade hash. Quest countdown. The racial war has now begun. To quest racial. The countdown begun now has war. Did see it. Contractor figured it was about the for it to begin. Icecap Rosaria __. What's with that face? But do I look that bad to you? Is it because of me the damage from the fight with Organ was worse than thought __? Clashed with Grand Duke's Red Blessing. Getting with this much is lucky. Is the castle this state? You mean that wad concise just before your clash with Organ gun come this place. What nuisance. Don't need to worry about it. Grand Dukes of the Abyss don't get along anyway. It's the price I pay for having such exceptional contractor. Rosario, I'll make sure they never treat like that again. How what's with that tone? Just hearing it lifts mood. Contractor, something about has changed since last saw. Met the god and heard the truth of the king. Rosario, the racial war is coming. Didn't get the divine item. There was shard of the god world too. I happened to meet it and had conversation. Rosario before said that even if one had the right to know about the king, there'd be nothing they could do. It's different now. Regressing with the king power. I translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord help with donations. demonicscans.org. SNIUIIANUNHATTHN anal. You've reached it even faster than I expected. This isn't coincidence but inevitability. Thanks to running wild all over the place, everything's been accelerated. If heard the truth, then must have realized your destiny. Coming here before me means you've brought your answer. Are one who inherited power from the king, not the god. So you're not forced to follow the same direction as us, so it's fine if choose to enjoy your life. However, please, whether you go any further is to you. What we'll do. First, it was just compensation psychology. Suits. Bathe deeper. Kerned secrets of the abyss. Simply because he was moved your will and tenacity. Not the king hoped for it, that someone such will and tenacity. INBA. Will walk the same path as the king. This isn't unrelated to what's happening on Earth. To protect World 2, I'll be the one to finish the coming war. Rosario, lend me your strength. I'll take to higher place. At I helk. Quite the grand ambition, but you're the key, not the king. You've still got long. Gus. Due to unknown force, your rank has been updated to colossal power is awakening. When did through such Levesque? When I said I'd walk the same path as the king, the shard of God fused with me. Even now, do still not trust me, Rosario? Ha 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 has. When the king said he'd pass on his power to someone else, I strongly opposed it. I believed only the king could carry this burden. But it seems I was mistaken. This really is such nostalgic feeling. The hierarchical relationship between us is gone. Contractor I now regard as equal partner. Wright said the species war was approaching. How much do know about it? I heard that once end the domain war and become king, beings from above will invade. That's all. No. That so-called god wasn't as kind as I thought. Deceived me. If I wouldn't have agreed to help. Bastard. Ha. Then I'll tell you, but I don't know everything either. After the domain war ends, the species war begins. The reason it happens is that the power of the lower world's king grows too strong, reaching toward godhood, and the higher realm's kin don't want that. More precisely, the king of the upper realm doesn't want it. The upper realm's king, there's king the upper realm too. Yes, monster from the abyss like king who possessed shard of God. And with that power it ascended to the upper realm and reached the god, the first one to do so. The demon dragon king Jamal. That is its name. Jamal _. The dragon, the king, fought his memories. So they're fighting to be the one to reach God, even though they're both made from the same divine shards. Not it already reached the top. But it rejected the shard's inherent direction and tried to replace the god. And now it seeks to sit on the throne of God. The king wanted to stop that and return everything to how it was, so the upper realm's king attacks. The lower realm's king is thorn his side. Hasn't the upper realm started the war yet? Until the right time comes, there's some kind of spell place they cannot cross. That too must be something the king set. So until then, we must defeat all the archdukes and build army to face the upper realm. So that's the true nature of the domain war. Now no have to fight the archdukes. Then I shall explain each archduke's territory and military. Now make your choice, contractor. Where will begin? It'll be Organ give got grudge to settle with him. But Organ has the largest territory. The Abyss war of attrition will be disadvantage. The other archdukes might get involved to that case. Your Majesty. What is it? Urgent report. Lady Yucatan of the Western Territory has. Seems like the perfect stage just showed. Said you'd take me to Tub Todd dilute. Then prove that wasn't just talk, contractor. It's Rosary's Western Territory, the disputed land with Moon. The barren desert. Kayak. Gay lady Coquipan. Grand succubus knight Madeiran rank to glom. Is this all you've got? So much for Rosary's treasured subordinate? Bloodied rank. Then again, your people are considered bottom tier fodders. Maybe it's no surprise. Don't dare insult Queen. If you want to say that, would have beaten me first. The Abyss, the only rule that works is survival of the fittest and your people. To me bloodied. And the Crimson Archduke I serve will submit. Hear me from now on, this barren desert belongs to Lord Moon. Survival of the fittest. Huh, I like that. Is human here? Who are you? I'm the one looked down on. How? The proud Queen's mercenary. Most monsters born the Abyss lack intelligence. They simply follow their instincts, eating, sleeping and smashing things monies. However, among them there are occasionally those born like mutants with greater power and intelligence. Regressing with the King. Power translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans. Orjeet Xin Kani Hatban. Name. A. Beings chosen to rule above the herd. Like how humans assign ranks, monsters recognize status among themselves. And those with status are inevitably monists, greater than, bound to clash with others of equal status. The Abyss is world of survival of the fittest. But 5 always been the one who eats, not the one who gets eaten. Killed and killed those who called themselves the strong. And when there was no rival left nearby, met him at Honixtos. The apex predator of the Abyss, the one called Archduke. Polo Av. All Kim. Glorious record was rendered meaningless. It was overwhelming defeat. For the first time realized there existed someone of higher status than me. Demonic. You. Between and E do still fight knowing there's gap. Monster's rank is determined birth. This is your limit. There's only one way to surpass that path, to receive polar from monster of higher rank than yourself will become vassal. Was humiliating, aye. But that one moment of disgrace brought astonishing rise rank. Good with this power, do it. If hide claws and grow under him one day, be able to aim for the position of Archduke. But then Qatari. I who harbor grand ambitions. A being bested were subordinate of the nearest Archduke. Demonism. Lowly human-like. This is Rosaria. Just one from we and _ looks like one hook. Said it's survival of the fittest, so now you're prey but don't have taste for eating monsters. Kamagixes. Barged into someone else's home talking about planting flags. So can't just let go. Either you're one of Gun's underlings, right, then there's no point talking to you. Go fetch your boss, IA. Who? Not. I'm bloody. Not lackey. I'm grand monster destined to rise to the top of the Abyss. Sure. Yeah. Dengue. Come to think of it, this one way to deal with things. Disposal. The Queen's contractor scans. There was time struggled against monsters, feels nostalgic. Just resonating with the Shard of God is letting me take down even Shrank without trouble now. Name Kim Tachyon. Age, rank, strength, stamina, speed, mana, charisma, fatigue, remaining mana, unique skills. Devour, chosen target, I mana, general skills, perfect hypnosis, hypnotizes selected target, mana, blood. Frenzy activates physical stats, mana, high races, I sees through the opponent, mana, high races. Heart forms magic stone inside the body, mana. Portal creates warp gate to set coordinates, mana, memorize activates memory, magic, mana, apocalypse. Forms infinite field mana dragon's wrath emits aura enhanced with mana beautification morphs the body mana saliva imbues mana with poison mana summon skills Rosario summons Queen Succubi Rosario. Mana hazard summons Dragon Lord hazard mana gun. Summons Vampire Lord immune mana organ summons Beast King Algol mana body Beelzebub summons Demon King Beelzebub mana Ido Jormungan Doctor summons Demon Sea King Jormungan drive. Mana cost for the general skill Blood Frenzy has been recalibrated. Mana cost for summon skill Sigmund has been recalibrated. Ilea Home has been FOP Mike scans. Recalibrate Tiny We several manuals. Baddie recalibrate skill Common Bean Mama immune recalibrate. Isle. Is this because the Devourer skill leveled up or is it because Bloody was one of Gun's vassals? Either way, if keep devouring like this, might even be able to take down the archdukes whose whereabouts are unknown. La Una. Contractor. Mustang as expected. Bloody wasn't enough. Van. Not that I had high expectations to begin with. Still summoning out is success itself. Less than ISOs. What coincidence was looking for two saved me the trouble. Very well, shall we celebrate reunion? Rev the ring. You're all so young, huh? The fact keep reminiscing about the past must mean I've truly aged. Chairman, you're still inside. Was just about to leave. What is it? The player association? No, the Nichtwolves hoists. Point Task Force just contacted us. Their movement, the place we've long suspected to be the malicious guild's base. They're awaiting the association's orders. Gather all national level players immediately who are ill. Head to the site myself. But what is it? Player Kim Tachyon hasn't returned yet. We can't reach him. The Abyss or we okay on own? Since when has the new Korea Player Association become so reliant on just one player, Tae Hyun? Sorry. It might be good thing that we handle this without him. Player Kim Tachyon said he had something he needed to take care of. For player Kim Tae Hyun, there's path he's chosen to follow. To child walking the right path, want to finally become strong supporters. Let's do what we need to do. It's the final battle. Huzueldskuokali Jubuer Mibben Wusuiduokulakol. Last time we fought without even properly introducing ourselves, didn't we? Let me formally introduce myself. Immune Grand K of the Abyss and Vampire Lord Beanie Come. And Rosary's Contractor and the King's Key Kim Tae Hyun. It's true really, or the King's Key. That laser ill make offer hours bully and you break your contract with Rosario and Lome under command. When all make new. Regressing with the power translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff draw typesetter. Staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonicscans.org. King Kainuivian in Hatatana. You'll gain the power and military might Rosario Ku never offer. With that well conquer the Abyss. Together, we'll make the victor of the territorial war. Not Aangja. You'll be the one who wins, right? Rosario warned me, Trenton, that once the Grand Dukes learned I'm the King's Key they'd all to claim me all so they could finally become king. Think can't tell your lies. Amend Hipsliud tall call. You would have been better off not knowing. Bipamja. Hips if won't Lome willingly I'll just take force change. Erica HTC BSU I new to Kloss cool just don't expect your limbs remain intact. Don't trust me but sure trust that syllabus woman Rosario and are equal partners. Partners Grand Duke and human ridiculous. The Abyss only domination through power exists. Even the lower realm king understoop that. That's he make every grand puke bow to him. Never said wouldn't use force. If surrender I'll go easy on you but for someone who won't listen beating works best. Ensai. I knew Tokix, CQM_ so let me make counteroffer. Immune. Serve under me then I'll give chance to shine the coming race war. Kun Kikuyu, hiding you DeMarco, now that know you're the key you've become quite arrogant. Iho Kendo hours, unelticula, Qyor. Still just brat the N clubs Yulal Tokula cool. Not only look down on me for now. Beside HTTPS, I new to KLLRCOMI. Time for beating immune. Kim inem to klaga come. I. Okay, Yusuya Loro Lo UDUP Zulia LLLS Cool Musical. Enemies, Newton underscore AQMI. Ab hits, Lenuokuloko. Once again acting like power is your own underscore underscore. I mutokla neltokliscom. You'll only fix that thieving habit once you're dealt. Talked big. But Grand Duke's pressure really is incomparably heavier than Shrank. Isiij Mainui whips in Entaclol or calling for Rosary's help would be the smart move here. But Eagle. Fur HG Sueltumlock want to test it for myself. The Who fused with the fragment as Namja U. Yuliuokulkuku o Moxstos. Just how far before Grand Duke now? Linuta Kuko Lemon Minor Hughes, Uoklokol. Urinal was. Period Huros Luoculacol Apply stolen powers this well quite the talent. You're surprised too soon. Yours isn't the only authority here tonics. Blood frenzy beautification. What? That's orals underscore. Sob lento lockup. Mixing the powers of Grand Pukes Benny, ours Imev Tokults. Such vulgar nonsense Henrik U. Lulala Klako. Luldstluoculaku radar. Garish the brat who was hiding behind Rosary's skirt not long ago has grown this much. Jeff, I Mewtwo KLRCOMI Metso. Can't believe what seeing he's pushing back immune. Is that really human? It's like, we're watching battle between Grand Dukes underscore underscore underscore. Quit. How does it feel to be outdone rookie immune? Don't be deluxe braille. You've only seen fraction of Power Eagle. It's too much to waste on someone like you hurt Senator underscore cow. I'll finish this right here. Not. Diazo V, hips. Dragon Wrath release spirit reinforced mana. The one pain, who only knows fraction. Is you. Guys demon saliva moves mana with poisonous properties. More cool come. Tibu Dijob Lusalta Keku did do it. Admit it, you've exceeded expectations. Ensure this col loss. Damn right it is. Joe Mom. Dean, Hipsuli Walcol. The felt that someone like make me fight seriously defeat enough. I'll make pay dearly for this humiliation Hubsoon Lauolko, what? Bloop field witness this not shallow imitation but the deep power only the true wielder of. Authority used. Tiv. Rosa underscore. Calling her if Kentucky engine. But have enough mana left for that hell. Hehehehe ka ha ha evil unless ha haul ha. Mana is leaking out from the area soaked blood. This was mistake was too eager didn't expect this kind of move hours Lu Hutok. Now grown this bloops. Slowly and very painfully underscore underscore. Not burr. Hism hento klakurku. Miles underscore leak. Sorry trouble you now then let's see what this key of yours really looks like. Dementia in a Foclodon. Where rip he cool. Not this place is too. It looks similar it's no surprise got confused. But this is not your domain. Lu Sturly Kudu cold it's the inside of him cob. Him. Speak as if he were someone else. Welcome World Vampire Lord Pooh. I Nutaclags Q. Bagatizuo MLUMUCMQICD World then are the true identity of the key. Who knows what do think everyone who comes here asks about identity but none of them ever got answer. Gene hours I knew Toklo. Come think you'll be different. Stand before Grand Duke you'd best be honest. Don't get all Grand Dukes act like you're some great figures scout knob. MD Soul L Duo Quok underscore know that above the high ground lies. Tool ensure. HISTM Nentoriu OCQM. You're no different from the one outside. Winkler and Lil. Guns. I did bald whiz ulniizo kunso you ethanol fads. You not that sauce. The blood sword it's not. Team end nah. Vinordoyo the gift. Needed some mana anyway, pleasing tribute indeed. Web 1, come. How dare mock the Lord of Blood. L. I will deliver Vol punishment first, cashier Vol identity after that. Manifesting another inner world into domain me, hers the same reckless act that Nat pulled back then. Still it's doable for Grand Duke least lenience. Braced lures ul liwa kunko, but the original didn't know one thing. Cups uiniwara kolj uigse. Mo humpsalelyo at Las Qui Mexico, Nimuo loco. Need that field be countered with another field. Apocalypse. Mule. Well. TP Suin UCUCOL Deng Hu's mentor. He didn't even know how to properly use such great skills, tried to stay hidden and watch quietly. Newton lack humps you Huta Klaxku. That Kim Tachyon, he's still too green. On top of that he ran out of mana, forcing me to show myself Melanie. Then again, maybe that's not such bad thing for me. Rise lowly Grand Duke. Let me teach what real fight is, jilts. Piidlera Imanu hours HNELJTO kill. Gave amend find hates El Jaluo Quikagom. Volleys OL. Idle. 8 UA. Each Hisi Dokal Coco. Great Mo, that bastard. Us where is he jobbing just rec home. Unentokal Segal. Isajoig hips ui mu Tokia CS. Cowlocks. Enemies, come. Cubs. How? Ever since becoming Grand Duke, bet we have never taken beating like this in Gaiad. Sonics. Did Lim Huzuinu Oklakol? Looks like really got under your skin, Dennis. Unimtokalku. Bulk. Adding felonious die. Era I come this bastard defame. Humps I will never forgive soul to boy. Won't leave even a flesh on soul, that's E-Nanny, Hoopla cut Sonics. The sealing sword that traps the enemy's power within the blade Moo Mom. So he planned to absorb the king's power through the sealing sword. Regeneration will take some time, seems like being inside Kim Tachyon made me let guard down too. Ask what now? Hey original, you're not still asleep, are you? Give done enough damage, become monists greater than. The finishing blow. Do it Sabine. Kumamoto you. No. Daisy's coup devour. Neurons come nanny. Hi Huzui Wanakoi. Man. Hunting thuds Umemtoksueokol Mutoku. Damn it Grand Duke's a mere remnant of the kings. Lines Ululku. Contractor. LSU. Engine Ku Rosario, are you I'm still alive. Inman. ENSIIE Lulsuunil Goku Akala even brought Rosario the end. Ill retreat for now. Pun mutaklalo come enamel. But someday the king's key, _ will be mine sums. Emmanuel, that's never happen. Next time I'll be the one who wins Imeto Kilshmai Bessius Token Kawi. I'm glad you're safe. If New Gun would show himself would have joined you. Few cut, I'm the one who didn't summon. Rosario hips rent Tokia com. This makes for pretty solid declare ton of war for the term story battle. Right. Hide Hughes Luo Kolskolj. Really something else contractor main. Lung Zulai Duokal, okay? Emit Oak. Call Humps Ewan Luta Clogo, she might need backup too. Let's wrap this quickly and regroup, understood. Bessie Linutokal _la. A QM I don't move roll child. This is Korea Player Association easier voice completely SUR rolled screen Merv the. Oh, dear. I hips CGG Hixco. Bernie. A Mutaluio got deemed Upsuiwa Rulakov. Which side is really R? Trapped, don't seem to realize yet. I'm the vice leader of the Rogue Guild, the final head of the 3 Venom. Shadow Delini DBHSUQUEV OKLISE. Then the one young chasing right now, don't tell me. We house Mloxy Loco. Ales varied Aragon. This is unexpected gain. His didn't think meet here. Chairman Li Jiangsu. Were the one tailing us all this time. Guild leader Yu Young. As suspected, Kiza Group really is the Rogue Guild's cold laboratory. Oh dear, guess tale was too long. Had suspicions unless Ule Woklaku the grey dynamic. Disease spread. The Rogue Guild did really think just few demons could create something like that. Figured someone with real teach was backing them hours and the way the cure was made impossible. Speed and the fact that Kiza Pharmaceuticals wanted to dig deeper but lacked solid evidence. Yu Kao Chi, but now that caught leaving Rogue Guild building don't need evidence anymore. So let me ask for the red cord. Why? I'm businessman to the bone using the Rogue Guild. Simply judged it would benefit company more. And besides the new Korea Player Association hoarding everything with your 4 great guilds wasn't happy about that either. Ours, Mentor Genie greater than Av, didn't have what it takes and you're just whining about cheated enough. The rest tell the association? But isn't it bit early to act like you've already arrested me? Bernie, Newton _Gu come have no mention doing quietly. You're just barely shrank and yet so cocky. Amy whom was shrunk. Nikki. Give surpass that wall humps Sochi with this harmonics. What __? Is that Fione HP Sulaloon L? Is that the demonization expert went Tachyon told me? So the only thing leaked from that place want just the virus. Power is now close to nation level. Ensue subpart ice. Hey whips. What will do? You're just shrank player you young. Direct. Ours Neville, native. Hey Park singing. Yeah, it's the same no matter how many times. That bastard Mu to clacker Q can't feel blade cutting him at all. ENSIIE, raise. Then he'll just use area attack. Maggie. Mu Tokvi ask. Mo. Do I him venom? Mu Aruacom Haji. Wait, that means? It's useless. MES tutorials. Karachi guest. Everyone quests. Hunan Tokyux, Ko. Hup Suinuya lad. I do know no one's ever caught me despite all the chases. Because simply can't be caught. Damn it, that's broken. LSU, what nuisance, don't get to shaken. He keeps boasting about his abilities. If he truly can't be caught, then what was that just now? There's something want to test. Will all help me. Yaila Luar Kulaku. L national level. No matter how many times the result will be the same. That's told you. Oh no. You're the ones who are really trapped. Range. Bona Huts next to Clau come Yuri _ Glad ruin. Annoying bastard. Old man, you're walking straight into the fire yourself. Mob F Lulu El Toklakol but won't fall for. He deflected attack but released the 2 players he was holding. That means he can't attack and defend the same time with that skill. Reenish come. The key here is timing the moment we lure him into attack. Undo, showing him opening Hudup Suil look L. Scout. Miss I'm young Will. Otis. Imageable, setups, Inetaclack come being his come. What call hematic? Mountain binding manasty. Enemies ours, EWTOKHKCB, Komi Hog Rantool. Bernie humps I Muatokia come. Rank ups Linata Kulaku. Io we finally him this time our kanji. He hair, _ Enemies to analyze ability such short time, _ Truly impressive battle-hardened veteran Iena, you're worthy of being his teacher. Where is Min? Has he returned from the less? I think I'd tell that. New couldn't take all on job was just to buy time to smuggle out the data. It's shame to abandon this facility, _ VA. But won't Hughes get anything useful from here? Miss Vest. Avvokuksurkuar. Soon the world of the demons will open. Damn it, does he escapes again? Old man, we have to chase him now. Beanie, Newton not we're giving on. Shadow. What? Chairman. You're worried about sister, aren't you? Amend Hupsuolalok click. Don't worry too much. No, she's not someone who be taken down that easily. Of course. Know that you. This can't be. I should definitely be national power level now. The Oklahoma. But then losing to Shrank Hughes neutron mob. Who said was Shrank? The need Hupsuliuo Kuioku while others were busy to become national POW. Her level want just Sitting around doing nothing. Ceramic hours when asked to see me alone thought were finally making mover, but it was lie. Aside, since your injury kept out of the Korean raid, you player you young need to make for it. Separately, I'm busy, don't have time to leisurely. Brandy player you young intend to raise every single member of the raid to national power level. In a moklo that includes your younger sister, I'm young, do want to fall behind your little sister. Demob same. Ego lunguola kui urge, that's cheap shot. Underscore. Don't want to lose to her least. Then keep the magicians and even Onse Miro's guild leader a nation air power level, it'd be embarrassing if only Nightwalker want. Lube Sunel Duokulk underscore you. Since then I've had hell is one-on-one training sessions with Tachyon every week Husimnan Tokulku. Thanks to that give reach nation air power level Hughes Uliduo Kokoi, keeping it secret from the public just case turns out to be helpful like this. And got anything else to show me? Oh. If you do hurry and show it, the more evidence we have of collusion with the demons the better. GRP __ IA emit come battle. Enough hiding already, how are you going just stand there and watch Zing you Kohixties greater than. Hughes Luakuljakoi, see Hob Hup Sualklact. Saying you'd handle it yourself but leaving me to clean the mess, Chairman Lee Young Cook. Be grateful you're partnered. If weren't had killed already Volshi. Long time no see you young C Munich's greater than. You're looking good. Own. Hat soon come it's the middle of the night Korea right now, isn't it? Inja cut. Gone come time has passed already, nothing serious has opened hope. Or awake. This place is, men don't worry, this is residents haven't come been here before smooth. Regressing with the King Power I translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff draw. Typesetter staff quality checker slayer, we are recruiting paid Discord help with donations. ~demonicscans.org. Injun Niltail inner. Right after the fight with immune, your mana and stamina must have hit their limits. I replenished your mana with mine, and as for your stamina, well, since we're passed out for 2 full days you've mostly recovered. 2 days. That long even Hupsuna Luklakal. Did anything happen while I was out? Yes, the contractor's declaration of war seems to have worked well. Nemo Tomb humps the territory. Wars have officially begun. Elaine M. Mu Tokyo ES come. Beanie HTTPS. Come the archdukes who stayed hold their domains for centuries have finally gotten moving. Enemy. Tips minor. See Hirsute, some have already gathered their armies and are on the move. The first target is, immune ensue newborns agad rules roll local EISR. Well, that was to be expected. Crank renamed into Hooks Mew to KLLRICOU. Right now Gun has lost part of his power because of the contractor. The law of the jungle ibis applies even among the archdukes. Then what about over here? Roll, not even Ant showed up. I didn't suffer any damage during the fight with Gun. Now that it's public knowledge you're the king's key, everyone's probably trying to approach cautiously. But contractor, while we're asleep I peeked into your memories. Your fight with Gun was impressive, but also had some lucky. Didn't something else interfere? The middle of it easier. I mutok Gurkai hits. Yeah, I ended getting help after all. So when I subdued him on the island he once completely got after all. Hugs line Leo Klilikovi. Do know anything about him? Rosario. I think he's safeguard left behind His Majesty to protect the contractor. Come lend Iko Uokelakui. But he's far too dangerous. Relying on him is not good idea. Should avoid situations where you'd need him. Eerie come I hits the Torchow. To do that I need to become strong enough to not lose even against Archduke. How about train with me? The deepest part of this place. Lend HITPSL new Toklacom. I be of help to you. Training with Archduke Annie Meteor Gold. That sounds interesting. Emanate I Wuto KLK, Commie. Alright, but before that I need to make quick trip to Earth. Me. None Vitoklakol did leave something behind. Left something behind plenty. Eco tips, New Oyo Kiliok. That's hometown after all. HTTPS, Human Tokitru. Hips you Loki C _Ku, I came to the Abyss Rush but promise is promise. Hips human Kokulka Kuji seems loosely Ukku. I also have to deal with the malicious guild issue. Inevta Clorkuj we eco. Time flows differently the abyss and on earth it's midnight here earwig hours even so. The player association should be running. But it's way too quiet herb loopsa luli wakokul is something going on. HTD suanu oki local rend hilpsina tall kukom. U. Ego pheno hips Newton. Ansonia, M muto kl she, until. Excuse me wait if you go there right now, hey what a doing move quickly. Player Kim Taxijinli. Player Kim Tae Hyun _ Dedikind Yayu Solnal Daliako. Looks like I'm too late Linu Tokuas. Kui don't tell me. Player Yu New Tokuao Young has gone missing. While we were raiding the malicious guilds based, we were chasing the ones who escaped from there. Dame come we joined right after cleaning that place but lul suliok lack. The time we arrived come the trail ends here genie. Place where we don't know what danger lurks we never should let player Yu Young go alone I'm not fit to be the chairman of the association. Not that's not everyone trusted that much NNI. Tilda I'm Young's right old man hence. Chi not, this is responsibility. I ignored other things because I prioritized the greater task. That was mistaken. If we can't resolve things the abyss earth will eventually be danger to eating Luzulu Okulsing _ you. But if people die or get hurt because I want hear what meaning is there what give been trying so hard to protect. Cups luck. Player Kim Tae Hyun. Still we can't rely on player Kim Takion for everything. Queened RSUNEOKLICOJ what's wrong? Protecting everyone and attaining happiness. Yunseo Iwonku. That's the power he gained for that purpose. It's not too late yet Mo the fact they specifically took player Yu Young means they think she has. Some used EMFS. Woke to come that means there's high chance she's still alive. How is the tracking going rule Myoaya Toki we're mobilizing all the association's resources we've contacted the police as well. Player Kim Tae Hyun. To carry too much your eyes. Never lay you carry it alone. Still Heil Zulel Jonah you ice hupsul mokul kui thanks for saying that. We telecom KLOL, you mu Tokiacom. He's Linliuo Coco Rico hugs HEL Nicole. ID humps functor x more hips Jin and Toki ISRCOW job blocked caller. Who would know this number Tesualita baggage, Mewtwo KLGR come. Job. SJ May TCKKCOCOW. Hello Abusa Nende plus Zealot. Oh. You didn't change your number been well I in old man. Jiang __. Anemia, his Yulu Okluk. Didn't think I'd be calling again old man unhectored. You Konui and Beg don't think lupus loni wakukol. Fate's got twisted sense of humor. Ah. This recent raid surprised me Demob H Soon Leonok O Memento didn't expect the new career player. Association still had that kind of initiative. Venue Linyu Tokiar Komi I thought it had Recome nothing mode. Cut the crap mean Wu Tokilak come we're not on terms where we exchange pleasantries in Luanigu. Anji Heil Suni Zoku lak what did do player you young? She's not dead and Hubs well I wouldn't say she's doing well end Huselan LL_C_LA. I didn't want to drag around troublesome burden either but just as I was about to kill you young it hit me this girl had scandal with Kim Tae Hyun. Didn't she? I have business with Kim Tae Hyun, retool. Tell Kim Takion this if he wants to find you young. Became. I, Nento Klagukmai, he should come alone to the deepest part of the abyss the labyrinth Tartarus Jehu. Euros TLELUORULS at OW. Example come. It's me, I'll get just like wanted guarantee player you young's safety. If you don't keep that promise, _UUUP Sudelzu. I'll make sure regret it even death. That sounds fun I might accidentally lash out before that candies. So hurry before that happens genie. Tips Muto KLB, CQHI smile. He hair. Roll oil so he's the succubus queen's contractor got fiery attitude this one. That's what makes prey the most delicious none you. Don't think author pursue undergo mob not commit basic armet. Leader of the international terror group Sultan. The most vicious demon. Kareem. He's Primo Tokyo Pop, don't get the wrong idea. Yeah, I know, I just want to see what kind of guy killed subordinate Aphid Hour. And while it became ill prep excuse for Master Umutok LMR come. I'd rather not get scolded the Demon King for handing over the King's key. These Okla, what the hell are they talking about? This is dangerous. Kim Tachyon. Cat come here _L. L. Since it's come to this, I'll alone. Hits you WEWOKIAEM, CQMUP Sol CKNCDJ. I know just waiting here must be nerve-wracking, but please endure it. Memoir 2. I'll definitely bring player you young back enough humps you we I scout hips unwooklu do. Ing humps linen acquit us. Deep the abyss wig men. Labyrinth Tartarus. Tlui amid this muioculokn, Eleanor Coldtiner Toku. Newton. DD Beak ZNDB hips you. Mob cum ubuasia EMD lulaku kogo. Ujda had L at Vutsalelu Ohlaki, you're here already. Toil burp. Kim Taehyun. Jorliku hence Hezu Illyrianals gu. As for the maze of Tartarus. Dunjung's loved humans, the abyss, it's considered the most dangerous. It's maze that continuously goes deeper and deeper, but even the weakest monsters. Nobody knows truly how deep this all goes. Eurasians. And are not even permitted to enter if you're not rank, as it's the deepest part of the abyss. But truth, it was cleared long time ago. Me basic shut off. As long as the owner of the dungeon lives, dungeon break does not occur using that organization till now. Has used this place as based. Green Owl. The owner of Tartarus rank. So this is the owner of this dungeon. Zeki. He might look weak all bound up, but we had quite difficult time achieving that. This guy is servant of the King of the Giants, the King of the Giants. The one who lost his Archduke position to Organ. I have no interest, losers is the reason recommended we use this place, just brag. Did listen to nothing till now, he doesn't know this place myriad of traps, many different monsters. Along with all the villains I have placed, he'll meet them all. The time he reaches this place he's sure to be weakened, and we just have to land the final blow. Boring O might be more powerful than I, but you're not cunning. True predator needs to hunt his prey. All means available to him. Seems like target has arrived. Ilsho. Asurus Kanscom. Ha Kim Taehyun. That's lively greetings. He's casting skill throughout the entire maze _ Regressing wife power art Kim adapt station sulfur original a lose. It seems everything prepared is worthless. This power regular men can't handle this. He's sabotaging himself. Is he going to use all his mana before we even begin fighting? He's draining mana. The high-level monster's heart controls the flow of man, aim using that to imitate. Rick's mana absorbing skills energy drain. And if I combine that with Apocalypse Theory, have infinite or attack. I thought of this skill during fight with Immune. What will do Kareem? Are going to let him continue? Asurus Kanscom. We stopped that annoying skill for now. But he's heading this way. Locating the source that cancelled your skill to find us. Impressive Av. Chose the wrong person to play hide and seek with. Minjiang, I'm not here to play. Eurasians. I'm here so release you are young. Well, if talk like that. Okay, what? Young man have embarrassed me, denied all the presents give prepared for you and are now acting like I don't even exist. Sorry Minjiang. I'm going to need some time to restore ego. Hey, this is different from what we agreed on. Don't worry, you'll still have his body, says who? I. Crazy old bastard. Keen. Your name was Kim Taehyun? I'm basic shut off. Have heard of me. It's impossible to not know you. Indiscriminate terror attacks using monsters and demons, psychopath creating tens of thousands of casualties. He never got licensed to, we couldn't establish his rank. But based on the scale of his abilities, he had widely been regarded as least rank past life Eurasians. He was also known as the most terrible villain. Oh. I'm happy recognize me last. I also know a bit about you. Servant has troubled East Point. Olid hour was yours did with Min Thong for revenge. Keen. Of course not, think villain like me would care about such things. Earth and the abyss. I always wondered how powerful were with all your bravado. It is quite different from what I expected. Your skill just now, it was result of many different effects. I too have quite the expertise or skills. Would like to experience one? Have been afflicted. Dystopia resisting with miraculous force. Resistance failed. Partially afflicted. All abilities are now being continually lowered. Skill dystopia is powerful rebuff skills. It continues until the stats of selected targets all reach 0. Your strength is reduced, your speed is reduced, your health is reduced, your mana is reduced. Keen. What are doing? Respond with that skill used earlier. Surely still move, can't you? Are talking so damn much. I won't play along with your games. Have nothing to do with this. Are rush to save that bitch, then surely must face me. I the one who knows where she is also. I played with her because I got bored with waiting. I wondered what would happen if the mana of Beelzebub entered regular human. Curiosity has been satisfied. She is immense pain as I expected. Abhor. Arif. ATN those surprised truly enjoyed wearing them. Such sweet phrases to master me. Surely would have enjoyed them too. Still have no reason to indulge this old man. Asuras Kanscom. Fine. I warned you. If you young safety want guaranteed, I would make all regret your actions. The afterlife. The all old. A long jug like waned. Eurasians. Keen. Quite the spirited young man. Just little taunt and come straight for head. Then there's that unmatched speed even when you're affected. Rebuff. Amazing. What true monster. Kenya. Who's calling who is a monster? What's with that body of yours? Finally interested me. I doubt actually. Let's stop this childish competition of skills. Apo. Don't we have as chosen ones compete with potentials instead? I basic shut off, the contractor and worshipper of the Archduke Beelzebub. You're contracted with Beelzebub. I thought Hang Lung was. I first felt Beelzebub's mana. You with Hang Lung's after he turned into Venom. Asuras Kanscom. Keep must be referring to the ex-president of the Chinese Player Association. That guy was the spare. He was extra that got abandoned as he didn't live to the Archduke's standards. He didn't seem to know that thought. If the true contractor of the King of Demons. Awin. Regressing with Power Art Kim adaptation Sulfur original a lose. Ever since was young I loved seeing animals struggling to survive. Fire that burns everything, ruins born out of destroyed buildings, screams as they slowly faded out. I loved the metallic me of Boo. I was innately evil. Drawn that it's already been dozens of years since I joined terrorist organization. They will face the judgment of God with no hope of activities ending sight. They began to talk of faith. Corelli, but I was not afraid for there I know God. Demons were different. What the died Kaka? The one who stepped to destroy growing group ask. Wasn't God but the World Player Association? KHZ give up terrorist. I thought it was all over. But that moment previous thoughts on the non-existence of God must have reached out to Demon instead. Demon. And that was when first awakened. The skill I received was the Devil's Gate skill that allows me to summon demons from the deepest depths of the abyss. With that power I avoided the World Player Association's chase and rose to position as the most terrible villain. But the question remained head Asuras Kanscom. Just who was the one who answered wishes? After decades of searching past the Devil's Gate. Oh, I finally found answer. Human Hab never reached far when domain. Interesting. A. I have searched all life for you. Please give me the honor of learning your name. C. Beelzebub, the king of demon. Beelzebub. Lord Beelzebub, I will serve loyally now and forevermore. I will follow your will and spread evil on earth. Doctor, oh, what you mean be, I gentle that we share the cane bent. Good choose you AG contractor. The king of demons not only acknowledged me, but even shared his powers with me. The always done everything fop him. Lee. Kiki. What said before was lie. Can't trust the words of demon. Kareem. Asurus Kanscom. Predation. I don't know what skill that is, but it's useless. What is this? Me demon form. I am Mola. I don't know who met or who use your powers for, but I intend to face all the archdukes all the same. Wasn't all you? AMUCK. Fool. This what get for messing around without knowing what he does. Oh. Going to be the one to take Kim Tachyon downhill. Yoke no different from him. Eurasians come. He has aura like no other, I can't even move. No. Acre. What I hope to accomplish is beyond what the archdukes imagine. And tell your masters this: if wish to take me down, stop using your minions to kidnap people. Me loophole I. Beyond what the dukes imagine. Asurus Kanscom foolish voiced make Alma. Aren't also human the same as me? Oh. I guess you're too comfortable serving your master you're below. I'll tell this Asurus Kanscom. And I are not the same Asurus Kanscom. Again. I can't follow him with eyes, even though gives surpassed human limits with the powers of Lord Beelzebub, Jim. This can't be, Asurus Kanscom. GMA plus Hall. At Padion no. Whoa. Asurus Kanscom. Mouth just time. Mum, were you ad young? Old Beelzebub. Asurus Kanscom. Don't interrupt me, can't see I'm speaking with him. Asurus Kanscom. How could have the enmeshing that ed fun? Regressing wife power art Kim adaptation sulfur original a lose. Asurus Kanscom. Job. Asurus Kanscom. Asurus Kanscom. Such disparity even amongst contractors. He isn't someone the three of us could take down. It might look like he's holding his own, but Min Thong is definitely more pressured than him. Asurus Kanscom could tip against us any moment. This rate he'll take all three of us down instead. We have to use last resort. Amazing. Now this is proper fight. I realize how strong I really where I'm still left standing after heavy blow. Asurus Kanscom. That's only because haven't been properly beaten yet. As then don't me Kim Tachyon. Shadow. Let's fall back. Min Jiang. What are you saying? We're reaching the climax. Asurus Kanscom. We're not here to have fun, remember. Purpose. Capture Kim Tachyon or kill him. Basic already ran. It's frustrating, but us two aren't enough. We will destroy Kim Tachyon along with this dungeon. Did such useless. Asurus Kanscom. Collapsing dungeon doesn't just disappear, it is separated from this dimension. Asurus Kanscom. No matter how great a Kim Tae-hyun, can't go against the rules of the abyss itself. Search for you are young, and disappear forever with Tartarus. This is they hid you are young. Asurus Kanscom that is the master of this dungeon. Judging his wounds he will die soon. There's no time. I need to find you young and escape. I do that quickly enough. It's not about whether it's possible or not. A Kunakank no. Hoknolam I have to do it. Said never go through. Asur scans that against. I'm not too late, can't. Just want contractor of roaring. Asurus Kanscom. Damn, I should have gone with him. Just waiting for him is torture. We'd only hold him back. Indian INF. Add her. Asurus Kanscom. Everyone. News from the Asurus Kanscom. The Tartarus dungeon, the heart of the abyss, just began. Dungeon break. and disappeared. Was the dungeon cleared? I then where player skim tachyon and you. Around. That's. Underscore. Apparently nobody made it out underscore. Underscore. Eurasians. Aha, no way. Air tachyon. You are young underscore underscore dot ill. Asuras canscom. That I going on here. Contractor. I'm damn glad to see again Asuras canscomo. Rosario. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Oh. Hero Dangerous Gate has opened unlike any before gate to Grantham. Brutal world ruled goblins orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest there. Eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Grantham hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here. demonicscans.org HITPSUUWEWTOXL Tau. It's all overall. How's player you are young, dollar condition. Regressing with the King Power I translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff draw. Typesetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid Discord help with donations. demonicscans.org Movie Yivi Ivani Tintia. Beelzebub's magic just like the authority he holds. Genie clings to the body and drains the opponent's life force until they die mob Lumi hips lento underscore. You normal human not. Even Kunikasiua couldn't possibly withstand that engine. But that woman is strong doublade clues full confocal. L. She held on well until I could intervene. Anol ALS, Commi her life is no longer danger. Beanie, UV mu to KLCRCQMI though there may still be some side effects. Enable. Humps honest ups tidexuui. So to summarize that kid is your comrade. Steel underscore M and the other contractors captured her to lure in Bob Hyuslul U Ocular Kolj managed to escape from vanishing dungeon contractor. Because of the skill Ricky left behind. Tau abusing coup. Thanks to that I was able to reach different outcome than back then. Thank you Ricky. And there was someone else who helped right before the dungeon vanished I heard unexpected voice. Wait for me renaming you Inuyo Kiala U JBCCELBI, BC Hello Mlulu Iladumi. Contractor of Rosario Ruma Koalas could hoop Unantokko CQW. Evade hits Uelto Kiliku, sect. Bengali hours, Nestor underscore as come if you're looking for the woman they took phoneme. Inventories come I know her location. Tilde. Tilde. Venom blood is Euphiocumliku Lai Hindu Lulsiliu Ice I originally from Tartarus. The child of the mighty giant king Typhoon and his rightful heir. Though now I'm bound here dying disgracefully Ubzalajoruk Isani Helene. You're not giving me the location for free or you bomb hours you knew to Kaloki sorry but I don't have any skill that heal monster. That's fine I'm already beyond saving what I ask is something else. I want to deliver final words delible HSUL Irio KLLLCOL Hines. Father the Giant King is currently missing you on Leo Hips L, mentor but Rosario who had special bond with him might know where he is. And as her contractor might be able to ask her. Benny Mend Eco Hips Unelshiokulsak. Find father and tell him this. That your son fought honorably to the end and died named Dance Huts Loki Nor, Cove but that he wanted to fight your side one more time. You come. Hits ill deliver it for sure. That's all I needed you Wakik Eud. Callan's highs Ural Tarilu Gout Lenoir hours you muta kumakom hexamin. Thanks to that we were able to find player you are young hidden deep the labyrinth. House next underscore K underscore N occur Eugenie is that so to Winkler come Typhoon's son. Rosario tell me about the Giant King. Acting, I muto KLLRCQMI me cool he was the Grand Duke before Organ was once Typhoon's retainer. But Organ grew stronger plotted rebellion and Typhoon was overthrown Umuto Kilakoval Asil. Heil Sulaloni. I heard he's now sealed to somewhere within Organ's territory. I bet know the place main. Memto klr cold I have hunch where it could be done really intend to keep your promise to Tartarus. Yeah, promise is promise. Human keeping loyalty with monster your strange Arcadia Tim scans. But that's not all humps Yulanta Kluskow I took detour to save player you are young. Do Abyssal War is still ongoing. Rosario what's the current state of the territory war? Gun has finished recovering and launched counterattack rehab we me Judy Tok Lisko once they're done. They'll turn their arrows way I heard rumors that Organ formed alliance with another Grand Duke. His forces are likely to grow stronger. We'll have to fight even more wars ahead. And we can't handle it all on own. And they easily join hands for shared. We need that too someone to fight with us the territory war powerful ally to walk the path of kingship with us and you new to Kilgku delaying Inento Kirkoi free Typhoon and offer him alliance. If he was overthrown he must bear grudge against Organ he might accept if we promise to make him Grand Duke again heroine. Sadie, Hook Grand Dukes sure have a lot of pride do think it's possible. Tartarus said and Typhoon had special relationship maybe if tried persuading him earning. Anamto Kuawagom he. Jumahem SMVE. He he. Underscore special relationship that's what he said but didn't he give any specifics mo HNPSZ you lead nope he. Didn't what were. I turned down his marriage proposal Ejoig Lanvatakisku. Mosaic underscore CQ I Hub Beanie. I didn't think that's what special meant. Lemon cut-ups Umaclack that could be awkward. Still if you're keeping promise you'll have to meet him bemuse whips. Amen toxu them HT sunny uklakal it's definitely worth trying. Let's head back for now Leo Paulo Pius token cop. Genie unenterclu call they must be worried over there too. Lumps Lido Lion. How could this? Unentoculok underscore LA easier to come. I'm sorry it's all because I was lacking ending Funaito Kuncom that's all I say. If you need anything please say it the association and I will help VA including Tai Hyun's funeral. Arrangements Aya Eugenie. Tooth underscore AQMI. Honey. That can't be true. Same. There's no way Teki dead ui Coxulato Akal he's come back so many times before Belgay you meant to Kwawu. He will again this time. J Young. Henbane thus Newton underscore orc underscore me I also. Hope that's true decade. Himnan Tokilao come jive Estonia UNESCO. I muta class run. The long faces ENSIIE. Someone died or something. Unimi Okultsku Jamie hours time rename hours. I Mutokia CR Komi. Ganoid. Humps Loon I'm glad the two missing players returned safely but now the real. The end we failed to capture the malignant guild we worked so hard to find his chairman Lee. Yong Cook destroyed the evidence and disappeared to this purge operation was failure. The grey disease is still spreading D Sui Mayokisiku. I thought we'd find clues for the vaccine if we caught them. Then well just start over from the beginning the problem old man deserve ups. Unentoku right we won't let them get away next time. I feel reassured having all home hustle heading, hips, lunal diokuluku. Then let's ride this momentum forward. Abel Eid Lulsuoli Orokoi. Actually we're not starting entirely from scratch I know their location sued hips. New Tokyo Ecol. Iris that truce player Kim Tail. Yes this time Lime Moklu come hates Unatokuru cut its turn to. Mob. Emended. Who told to act on your own shadow are disobeying orders. Min fishing. If I'd left it alone you'd have been the one to fall I was trying to stop that. Underscore glom. Slelduolical Lenny. Then would have let me fall. Think about your position you're the leader of the malignant if fall then all of WO follow until. Now will underscore. Ernie. Mol. Like I care do ender meatball where are going. I'm going to organ tips unevtoklai kuji I menzies come I need to report that the key has vanished. He's slowly turning into monster obsessed with battle. Is that also side effect of his contract with Derange the Archduke you in Entoki cook me small mom knob? Edictus Yultokoku. Not it might be Kim Taekyeon's influence meeting someone so similar yet different from himself is deeply affecting Min fishing. It's relief we pushed ourselves to kill him when we did. Dibim Zamanua focus ear hash, Nento Kyukom Kobko. Mami, agency. Infant believe this erases hit synced Quar engine. Hilsu Mutu Kiglo comic gadfly this quiet Q. Kim Taehyung _ Entail. Holy. Who knows lifelines freakishly tough ye re rukul koi komi loopsale zolakui even if entire dimension gets erased it still doesn't break. This time you're not getting away way. IDB Benom JG come HTSUL Nate Malignant Guild. Oh. Hero Dangerous Gate has opened unlike any before gate to Grantham. Brutal world ruled goblins orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest there. Eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Grantham hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here. demonicscans.org. I'm a Miklulaku. This is truly encouraging development it's shame we couldn't catch Min Jiang, tilde. But the sub-guild leader shadow is also dangerous demon we couldn't capture for decades end Hobly. Toluic _UES. Regressing with the King Power Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Draw Typesetter. Staff Quality Checker Slayer we are recruiting. Paid. Equals help with donations O tilde demonic scans Orji Vanyi Kana Navnian. Even this alone will shake the demon leadership the region will also be able to get more leads on. The Grey Plague spread the malicious guild that's true. But how did find their location? It's all thanks to player Yu Young. Play Yu Young. Yu Young? Snap out of if it's dangerous did come here Kim Tae Hyun, lol. BGK Vanu. Tickler Pi Kules Yul Doppelcock just say thank already how? Said Boob Huts Yuhanoruolakolji yeah makes me tear with gratitude ha. Leesum G, Humps J new to class come as token of thanks I'll give gift what is this? It's tracker, Dib Dibin Oniuig cop just case stuck it on them when I was kidnapped if we escape and use it maybe we follow their trail. Memo tips Huzunila Cash, I leave the rest to us. So that's what happened that's just like the Nightwalker guild leader Red Nod didn't just let it happen. I hope she wakes soon Mo right now there's no one new Korea who replace young Yu Melton that's true. Ugh, looks like that one's waking up. Then let's begin the interrogation. You're saying the king's key has disappeared. Yes I have no excuse in Amarels Uinelto Kukakol. I resume. Uinento Claqui but it was destroyed along with Tartarus so it shouldn't be threat to Lord Organ. Anymore? That's not enough. I'm too angry because lost the key de weekend Lupsuliuo Kokol. End Hupsuleo Kuikoval Iceland Emily Humps Uniokuk you I'm angry because came to me without even confirming whether he's dead or alive. Kim Taekyeon clearly. Think the king's key be destroyed that easily HDU Sula Otaku, in Extoku. If someone of that magnitude were to fall THB Dedina Humps Nemtio Kijik every Archduke the Abyss would have felt the shockwave avoid come yet I felt nothing that means. It could mean he's still alive https. Newton crop without doubt until cups. Return contractor do not test patients I new to KLLUCQMI if return empty-handed next time. Hupstali Waru so. Layla EG in Liluyext Miles Uluokulakol. Coon. He Danzig cups you come tally ale so that's how it is. Who's there? No way main Snorthong Okinawa report is to association _ at Umarenzumja. Hu upsman toculacom. Coon urge gas _ Benny lips into come amino you right that ending left us both unsatisfied didn't it? I'm glad you're alive Kim Tae Hyun. You is team Utoki con ne lak. Make this more fun for me. Jesse, menthol _ kui ill ask one more time cups MME. Degree and lips ulio Kiko. I tell me Min Nihon's location and the cure for the Grey Plague. What exactly was your malicious guild scheming? No matter how many times ask, answer stays the same. It's all for the transformation of the world. /Newton_cr.com. Mo Kito Karoki Newton_CS Ma. Huh. Even after using the special truth serum from the Alchemist division, his mental resistance is superhuman. Arrow H Sul Muul. May I interrogating him? You lead hugs Yulalua Cook Cole. This will be the fastest method, but I need only myself and Shadow left. This room. Player Kim Tae-hyun. You're not planning to use violence, or you? That's something cat allow. Hey, what did take me come for? Aim. It won't take long, Bessie. A go. Hey. So finally decided to do it yourself out of frustration, but even you with all your pride can't make me talk. Didn't hear from Min Jiang. What kind of Archduke's power I made contract with? Look into eyes, Shadow. What? Ode Serene helps _Leru Clockily. Huts Nilokukikom. I forgot real name long ago. Telelemed born from demon and woman's reckless. Play _. Child no one wanted. Mentor that was me Ludsulio Goljul. Childhood was always lived the shadows case I was seen parents and cast out. I always hid the corners of the house. Naturally couldn't expect proper care. The first thing I learned to survive was crime. Fortunately I was more talented than parents. Only after I brought them much did they finally start noticing me. Even that Ernie Ipsu Hitokiasi didn't last very long. Every beacon. Hiroki. Then I awakened. I lashed out like mad dog, venting anger over the life I could never have. Enemy hates greater than Mentokalzu _u crankships Ventakook _la but Temp Husunli Blausen, your strong shadow memento. And those with power must have cause. How about student want to start revolution this world with me? Desire Huoklikoi. Thanks that one fated encounter the abyss life changed completely. Hyusulai Duokaku Hibernia his Ulniulik. So that's how and Min Thong first met. Cups legal. But that's not the part one want to know. Tell me more about what all were planning. Gr Ed Husulai Dodu. Eggnog Hips L. New to Klalolkok. We got the legacy from the new Chinese Player Association president. Ailkol. Itzy Eleni rules Liquorcop. Experimental data on posterization and viruses extracted from unexplored dungeons. Not inventor _COU. Huxel WU. Either way both fit perfectly into plan Lutuli or Rugakul. The demons will be strengthened through posterization and will release artificial virus to throw the world into pandemic. Humanity thrown into chaos. It'll be quite sight, but that's just the first phase. Raimi Medical Highs UEUU, Oklakolj the first phase. None Hiroki. Then what's the second? It begins once the world has suffered enough. Hips Disbud Lulasully Juokt could after posterization gain immunity to diseases made from the same base materials, and using that we will. Pandit Newtonian Huotiliqualo V. Aren't excited. Shadow give hips you new to KHLRQ unen Tokyo U revolution is right front of us. To someone like me who thought everything was worthless. Min Jiang _Hizumewok planted new ambition. End Duskull Uau Loggle for that goal inane. This guy's he bit his tongue and broke out of the full hypnosis hips. His. I'm ready to give anything. IHP Suleo KLFCI. Exanji, Equitos _Kim Tae-hyung. Why some can't let in. Player Kim Tae-hyung happening _equals. Must Huel Suador LCSCOL hips luck liquid. Not way. Die here Hube Sulit Skullcap Caveman even if it costs me life. Such noble friendship between conspirators and villains. Ensum C, come ending, tune tools come hours be the one hein. To stop all retool cut engage.